What up? What up? Woo! Yeah. Need to style up real quick. Need to dress up real quick. Wanna know why? Wanna know why? Is this music too loud so you can't hear me? I don't care. I don't care. Yeah. WrestleMania season. Thanks, Trevor. Thanks. The eye of the storm. Say it with me. The eye of the okay. Eye of the storm. It's the tornado. Yo. What up? Today is a special day. Today's a special day. You wanna know why? Don't mind this. Don't mind that. Okay. Today is a special day. Not because we're playing Kill Cure. That's something entirely different. This is the debut of a new streaming concept. Welcome to JayJanLee's Weekends Stream So yes, sir. Let me see if I can put it up real quick. Hold up. Transition. Yeah. Weekend Stream Soul. It's in the building. What does this mean? Well, this is a bit different from all the streams that I've done thus far. Instead of just one long dedicated stream, what I usually do for danganronpa and another and stuff, for actually everything I've done thus far, the Michael Jackson stream for people that were there, this is something different. This is multiple little things until we get at the main event, which is Kill Cure. So we're gonna do something more. This is kind of a show. You know, it's WrestleMania season. So I'm in the WWE, like you could have seen with my entrance. I'm in the WWE mood. So now we got JayJanLee's Weekend Stream Soul. Alright. Let me transition real quick. Because I'm gonna show you the planning. But I don't want you to look at anything else other than that. So let me search it up in private. It's just gonna be some little things. We're gonna have some fun. Have some laughs. Yeah. Alright. Transition. Look at this. The roster. the match card of JayJanLee's Weekend Stream Soul. Or just Soul for short. Gonna start off with a JayJanLee's fictional crush tournament. I have grabbed. Okay, that's I shouldn't say that. I have selected 32 of the best, most iconic fictional crushes that I have had that are up there in the list. So you guys don't know a lot about me. You guys don't know a lot about me. So that's what we're gonna start off with. You're gonna know my taste in women and men. And second, for the hear me out character. I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Alright. Second is ranking JayJanLee years. Obviously. Shut up, Ezekiel. Shut up. Obviously. JayJanLee years. This week. Past week, I guess. We passed the official birthday of my channel. 15th of April. I believe. Yeah. This channel was created. Shaped. Yes, on the 15th. So since that is something, I have chocolate in my mouth. We're gonna be ranking all the years of content on this channel. Third is something fun. Power scaling the JayJanLee podcast. It needs to be done. It needs to be done. It is high time. And last but not least, the main event. The one where this is all about. Cure. Beautiful Vice. Let's play. Let me just try not to mess anything up. I need you. I don't know if you... Could you hear that? Probably. Alright. Let me do some more behind the scenes stuff. You can go. You can be deleted. Bam, bam. No, not low power. This is something entirely different. So, some of these videos. This is what Weekend Stream Soul is all about. Content that is going to be a video eventually. So, Kill Cure is going to be edited. It's going to be posted on the JayJanLee channel, just like Tomodachi Live. But most of these recordings are going to be put on Patreon exclusively. So, this stream, Weekend Soul, is not going to be on here forever. After this stream is going to be privated. Yeah! Okay. It's going to be privated. I'm going to record everything. All the recordings will be on Patreon. Only the edited ones will not be on Patreon, or will eventually come to JayJanLee. That's the idea. And things like... Okay. I'm kidding. I was broke once too. I've been broke so many times I don't know what to believe. Mama says it's my fault. I put my heart on my sleeve. Alright. Yeah, so yeah. Danganronpa another. Streams like that will still happen, but there won't be on Weekend Soul. There won't be on the Soul. There won't be on the Soul show. Nah. There won't be. Anyway. Let's start it off with... Let me open it up first. Oh shit. Okay, well, okay. Alright. When I'm going to transition, the moment I'm transitioning from this screen to the tournament screen, because that is the first, thing. Let's let's calm down, okay? Let's calm down. Alright. Alright, let's hit recording. Let's hit on recording. Bam. My book so many times. You will leave. Mama say it's my fault. It's my fault. I put my heart on my sleeve. I've been broke so many times. I don't know what to believe. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Byakuya Tukami versus Link Twilight Princess. Now hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You guys. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. This is him. This is him. Look at the boy. Look at the boy. Hold on now. Hold on now. Alright, we all know what Byakuya looks like. Right? But come on. Look at this guy. Look at him. This is the best Link. This is the best designed Link. By far. By far. By far. Yeah, by far. I'm standing on that. There's a reason he was the default Link for 2 consecutive Smash Bros. 2. Not 1. 2. They didn't even bother to do Skyward Sword for the Wii U Smash Bros. They didn't even bother. This Link, this Link. This Link. This is the Link that's going up against Byakuya. I'm pretty sure we all... let me just... Whatever. Not the fat one. The real one. The real one. What you saying? Who are you saying boo to? Who are you saying boo to? Damn. Crazy. Damn. Damn. Not even a contest. Why is Link fighting Byakuya? Now, it's not about fighting. It's about who's the better looker. Imposter solo sim low-key. What this fat... Okay. Let me not body shame. But come on. This is his own fault. That's his own fault. You can't even... I mean, he is owning it though. But like... Nah, this guy... No gay shit. This guy's fine as hell. Okay, well. So let me hear it. My vote... What's this here? I don't even know what it is. Oh. There's a marker on my TV. Alright, anyway. My vote is going to Link. What are your votes going to? Breath of the Wild Link is better. Daniel is voting for... Oh, Breath of the Wild Link. That's debatable. That's debatable. What are your votes going to? Let me know. Link. Ezekiel's going for Link. Okay. Okay. Get Byakuya out of here. No, don't disrespect the boy. Don't disrespect the boy. Daniel's voting for Byakuya. Oh, it's 2-2. There should be a battle of links. I guess. Yes, it could be. I say it's my fault. It's my fault. I put my heart on sleep. Some. Alright. 2-2. That's how it's gonna end. One more. We only need one more. Who is going to be the defining factor? It's either Byakuya or Link. If no one's gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. That's right. If no one's gonna do it, I'm gonna be the deciding vote. Three, 2, 1. Alright. Well, since I chose Link, Link is winning. I don't even remember who I put on here. Oh shit. Okay, now actually to the women. Alright, we got Mahiru versus Jolene. Alright, Link. Okay. So nothing would have changed. That's good. Well, hold up now. Hold up now. Why did I search up that? What's happening here? Did her hair always do that? Didn't even. Shit. Wait, she doesn't even have that. What's that? Okay. Anyway, Mahiru up against the challenge. Mahiru, she is cool. She's cool. While I was playing the game, she like grew on me, and then she died. Funky Bean, you don't know who Jolene is? Oh. Oh, all right. Let me just stay on here for a little bit. Daniel, that's kind of true. There's some good art. Is that the anime or is that fan art? I think that's fan art. Anyway, all right. We got the picture of my hero, right? We all know what my hero looks like. All right. Well, Daniel, Funky, Jolene, Kujo, you ready? Damn! JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Oh shit! Oh shit! JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. This is. This is some. I don't know. Now I do know, but this is some tough copy. I don't think my hero wasn't ready. My hero was not ready. This is. Oh, Jolene. Oh, Jolene. If you don't know, massive JoJo fan. My #1 anime of all time. Just throwing that out there, by the way. Oh. Alright. We took it in. Hello, just another fan. Welcome. Tune that in. Alright. My vote. I'm voting JoJo. Yeah, my vote is going JoJo. 2 JoJos. For anyone that's joining now, this is the tournament of my fictional crushes. Of time. Just, time. Throughout history, I guess. That's fine. Funky going for my hero. Ezekiel going for Jolene. He knows what's up. Everyone knows what's up. Everyone is the winner here. Let's keep it at that. I've been broke so many times. Alright. 2, 3. And vote's done. Jolene's winning. Alright, this is some OG versus a little bit more new gen shit. OG versus new gen. Lot of Ghost. And when I was making this list, I suddenly just got a vision of back in the day, little Jit Jason, grandchild of the year 2012. That's up there for anyone that doesn't know. I was the grandchild of 2022. I won a prize. That's pretty awesome. I got a memory, and I had to put her on here because she was generational. I don't know how many of you have seen that Sonic Unleashed video. Oh. Alright, let's first go there. Let's first go to this one. Lot of Ghost. Some OG shit. Some OG shit. I don't know how old any of you are. But this is about my list. This is about my list. This is from all around the years. This was generational when it came out. This little Jit Jason, massive Sonic fan. This ghost chick lady had him in a chokehold. That's aura right there. That's power. That's presence. That should be on the list. Even if I haven't seen her in decades, but Ghost Girl, immediate vote. Alright, wait, what was it? Alright, Zelda Breath of the Wild. I think most of us know how this one looks like. It's pretty, popular. Also, now that I think about it, this is also kind of OG. That's crazy. This game came out when my channel was born. I think, in 2017. Damn! This game, all that shit. Yeah, we got an OG versus a little bit less OG. But also kind of an OG now. Breath of the Wild Zelda versus La the Ghost. Alright. We got 2 votes for like this. You know what? This is between nostalgia and a little bit less nostalgia for me. I can't betray my younger self. I can't betray little Jit. Ever since I was legit, I've been legit. Yeah. Ever since I was legit, I've been legit. Yeah. Ever since... Okay. That's it. That's it right there. La the Ghost. That's my vote. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. But my opinion, not the best Zelda. Not the best Zelda design. Zelda, not the best Zelda design, so that's why it's going down a bit for me. But still. Right? Okay, we got some La the Ghost, we got some Zelda, Breath of the Wild. If it's gonna end like this, you know what that means? That means I get to vote again. Let me try it one more time. Alright. You're going La? That's 3 against 2. Just for information. I'm trying to... Obviously, I'm trying to record this in the background. It's not working. I don't know why. Because everything is set up. It just won't record. That's trash. And I'm gonna sing up in another world. And the fools over here, this I'm gonna know. We got another Zelda. Keep that in mind. All right, another point for Zelda. It's too close. It's too close. Let me just check something real quick. I don't know. Right. 3, 2, 1. I guess I'm just going to vote for La. Hey, if it's a draw, it's just an automatic. It's an automatic win for me. I don't know what to say. That's just how it is. All right, lock it in. Rigged. Ha! Hear me out. All right. Okay. This kind of hear me out. Muffet versus Palutena. Now, it's hard to make an argument for a hear me out if the opponent is Palutena, but whatever. Alright, most of all, for anyone that doesn't know, I don't know how many don't know. She's kind of cute in a weird way. It's wait. Is this official art? Is this official art? See? This is official art. She cute. And this is coming for someone. This is coming from someone that doesn't like spiders. I just don't like spiders. There better be no one spider on this okay. But yeah, she cute. What the hell? What the heck is that? No. No. Okay. Alright, next one. Welcome, Owen. Obviously. Goddamn. No, it won't, that won't work that way. Alright. Obviously, goddamn. Goddamn, the goddess of light. Super Smash Bros. Introduced her to me. And goddamn. Alright, Owens, for if you don't know, we're comparing fictional crushes, JayJanLee's fictional crushes in a tournament. That's what we're doing. That is the start of Weekend Stream Soul. Maybe I should put something on here, actually. Hold up. What if I do this? Hold on. This might actually. Ever since I was legit, I've been legit. Ever since I was legit, I've been legit. Oh, yeah. Fiend. I'm sorry. I just watched night 1 of WrestleMania, and those songs are now in my head. They're stuck in my head. All right. Oh, still to come. What's still to come, you ask? Palutena. I see some Palutenas. I remember that. I'm just cooking something up real quick. Some Dutch. You never see another drop of blood from me. Ain't that you want? One final call. I'll be your end of days. Into the streets, the royals fall. I will do what I must till I see them crawl. Who's blowing on my phone? Goddamn. Alright, there's nothing there. Maybe it's in here then. There's a wall, one final call. Be your end. I do what I must till I. Nope. I'm just. I don't know what kind of maze I created for myself here, but. Ah. Yeah. There it is. Still to come. Oh. Did I move? No, I didn't move nothing. Still to come. Beautiful fast. Yeah. Now we're looking legit. Yeah, we legit. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, back to the video. Still to come, kill Cure in the main event. Alright, I sell 2 Palutinas. Bam bam. Funky votes for Muffet. Alright, we're back. People voted for Palutena, people voted for Muffet. I'm voting for, even though Muffet too. Okay. Even though it's my hear me out. It is my hear me out, but I gotta go with Palutena. I gotta go with Palutena. I don't know why I said it like that. I gotta go with her. Even though Muffet is my hear me out, I'm not a ride or die. That I will say, Muffet is kind of getting carried by her fan art. And I ain't talking about those type of fan art. I talk about just the normal actual kind of in character, but also not really what it's actually intended to be type of. Anyway, Palutena. That's a 3. Are there worse hear me outs in the tournament? I don't think there is. I don't remember. There are not a lot of hear me outs. It's pretty vanilla. Alright, Palutena. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait. I forgot this one. Alright, Fi. I think that's how you pronounce it. Versus Merlina. A literal sword. Alright. Hear me out. I forgot about this one. A literal sword. Alright, hold on. Look at the design of the sword, though. Hear me, hear me out. This is not a hear me out. I mean, the fact that she's a sword is kind of an hear me out. That's kind of troubling. But you know, look at this. She can dance. She's a good helper. She tells me when my battery is low. Every time. Without fail. She a good help for real. She a good help. Alright, the other one is yet another OG. Is yet another. This also is an OG actually. This is fun fact. This is the first Zelda game I've ever played. The Wii edition. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so a literal sword versus Merlina the Witch. There are not a lot of... Maybe I should just put Sonic on here. Yeah. Let me just do that. Oh, damn. That's kind of crazy. Alright, the next one. A backstabber. Merlina the Witch from Sonic and the Black Knight. I've never played Black Knight before. I am... Like, if you've... I have secret rings. I don't know why I didn't finish my sentence earlier. Or whatever. I am planning on also streaming this one again. Because I am still playing it, but I have not recorded another episode yet. But yeah. This one is of the sequel, I guess. Just the same thing in the same book. Black Knight, Merlina, the Black Knight. Never played the game. Watched it with the Game Grumps. Yeah, this one is kind of more vanilla. Like, damn, look at this one. Look at what she turns into. God. Damn. She really just, goes all evil and shit. And it's kind of hot. That's kind of hot. I ain't gonna lie. All right. Well, it's a backstabber versus a sword. I'm picking the sword. Funky is also picking the sword. Who else is picking the sword? Let me know. Is this the end? 5. Damn. No love for Merlina. I mean, whatever. The sword is superior. It's the... Oh. Trevor. He knows what he likes. No peer pressure. He doesn't believe in peer pressure. He's saying how it is. A sword. Alright. Oh, damn. Damn. Okay, I don't think I need to wait this time around. This kind of... Yeah, alright. Alright, what is this? Blaze the cat! Whoa! Alright, full confidence, chest out. Skylar for Pokemon versus Blaze the cat. 2 OG fictional crushes in my life. Both of these when I was a kid. When I was legit, I been legit. Yeah. Ever since I was legit, I been legit. Yeah, there are no Pokemon on here. I kept it with Sonic characters for now, because if I were gonna talk about Pokemons, actual Pokemons, let's not dive into that. They're not on here. All right, let's start with Scott. I think let's start with Skylar for Pokemon. I've already searched her up. Look at her. Red hair, light skin. She me for real. Yeah, she me for real. Alright, let's just keep it on that. This is too little. Cute fan art. My childhood crush. My childhood crush. One of the OGs. One of the OGs. When this came on in Disney XD. I don't know how many of you had Disney XD, but that was a big thing in the Netherlands. This came on. Loved her. Actual Pokemon are skill from actually fine human looking. Dude, that is literally an animal. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. So. OG. OG in the game. It's kind of... now, another OG. This is even more of an OG. This was the era of Child Jason when... There was the era. Every era. Everyone has had this era before. Why is this animal character doing something to me? But then as a child. Yeah. Blaze the cat. What the hell is that? Oh hell nah. Oh hell nah. Oh hell nah. It wasn't in the eyes. It wasn't in the eyes for real. Ever since I was legit, I've been legit. Yeah. Two of little Jason's top crushes at the time. But only one can win. I am voting, in this case, for Skyla. I could be funny and do Blaze the Cat, but Skyla had more of a chokehold on me than Blaze ever did. So I have to go with Skyla. That is how it's gonna go. That is my vote. It happened like last year for me. Redheads are cute. Gotta go Skyla. Damn. Flying versus fire. Flying fire. Only the best type of questions on JayJanLee's weekends stream Soul, which was supposed to, be recorded for Patreon, but I can't record it for Patreon. So you can probably scratch everything I said about this going private, because now it's not going private because I can't record it. So now it's gonna just stay up as a. You know what? Let's another Skylar. Let's redefine what I said, because this is the debut of Weekend's stream Soul. The stream is gonna stay up, but it won't be edited, because I don't know why I can't record it. Everything is in place. I have the external drive right here, where it's, the recordings are supposed to be uploaded or immediately brought to, but for some reason OBS is just saying nah, I ain't doing that. So yeah. So the debut of Soul, Weekend stream Soul, is gonna stay up. It won't be Patreon exclusive anymore. That was the idea. That's going to be idea from this day forward, but not right now. That's just how it's gonna roll. Need that soup. Alright. Yapping aside. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Skylar wins. Alright. Okay. Chiaki Nanami versus yet another OG. Unova region champion. Elissa. That was Unova, right? I don't remember that. I don't remember. It should be. I think we all know who Chiaki... What is? What? I think we all know what Chiaki Nanami looks like. What the hell? Okay. Damn. Hairpin. Hair. Obviously she got hair. Went all the way with her. All free time events on my first playthrough. Got them. Those underpants, collected them. Okay. I mean, that's the game. That's literally, I cannot make that up. That's what the game does. What did I found out? She AI found it out. Come on. This is up there. This is up there. You know who's also up there? I think we all know how she looks like. Well, about Chiaki, but now. Elissa. More clearly, this version with the blonde hair. I don't know. I have no idea who this is. I'm not the biggest Pokemon fan. I don't have the Pokemon knowledge. So I don't know why she has two different designs. But this is the one I knew. This is the one I've grown up with. And what I remember her being. Damn. Like, damn. Styling, profiling, nature boy, nature girl, electric top. Whoo! What did I say? Whoo! Who is that? Whoo! Elena. Whoo! Na. Whoo! That's not Elena. That's not Elena. That's Alyssa. I forgot the S. Not N. S. Whoo! Nature boy. Nature girl. Okay. Promoing aside. Oh, welcome, random danganronpa. Random danganronpa. I don't know if you just joined. Probably. But this is JayJanLee's fictional crush, the tournament. I don't know why I said crust. I don't know why I say a lot of things sometimes, but alright, it's Alyssa. This one is kind of tough. Alright, that's something else. Recency versus nostalgia. Chiaki versus Alyssa. Electric versus electric. I actually... I do remember more of Chiaki's character, obviously. But, I mean... Alright, we already got Chiaki and Alyssa. I'm kind of writing while watching as background noise. That's fire. That's legit. I do that too. Chiaki's overrated. Ooh, spicy opinion. Okay, I like that. To me, it isn't, and I need to figure out where I stand. This is a life or death game. What I pick here will never change. This will be recorded in history for all days to come. Almost vote for Chiaki. Damn though. Like damn though. Whoa, wait, is she actually... Wait. Oh wait, that's actually your skin. God damn. Alright, that settles it. I always thought that it was just stripes. No, it's actually just... It's just a skin. Alright, well. Styling, profiling, voice crack, it doesn't matter. The two cats overall is kind of overrated. A now. Don't talk crazy. Alright? No. That's fine if you think that way. I like the cast. It's Danganronpa 2 is probably my favorite game out of the three. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I had the best experience with that one. Out of the three. But anyway. Ibuki was close. Ibuki was close to be on here. But I don't know. It was kind of then yeah, then no, then yeah, then no for me. I'm just gonna say she had some ugly sprites, bro. She had some ugly sprites. They just pushed her down the list. She had some ugly sprites, bro. Like goddamn, Pinocchio ass sometimes. All right. No tiebreaker. Did I miss a tiebreaker? I did not miss a tiebreaker. I don't think. No. Oh wait, maybe I did. No, I didn't. No. Alright. Give me a tiebreaker. Or it's my vote again. And we know who wins. They're all overrated. God damn. Danganronpa 2 hating. You guys are some hating ass boys. Girls. Anything in between. Hating ass jits. Hey, I can... If you see my Despair Time watch along, you know I'd be hating too. So yeah, I think I attract just I kind of just attract hating energy from you guys. All right, 3, 2, 1. Nana. I'm voting Alyssa. Tiebreaker. Alright. Peach, OG in the game versus Dio, accurately, part 6. Alright, before we get to Dio, let's first look at Peach. Alright, OG in the game. If you haven't had a crush on her, have you even been alive? Have you even been alive? Wait, let me. Like, come on. Everyone has had this era. I'm not the only one, right? Everyone has had this era. Come on. OG in the game still looks good to this day. Longevity. You gotta love it. But now, oh, this is some competition we got here. Because we all know Dio, right? I don't know if it's gonna show it immediately. No. Alright. We all know Dio, right? Come on, Dio. Indeed. I was either one of those three. I had a crush on all three, respectively. But now we're talking about Peach. I'm into blondes. I get... I get... This kind of looks like the... Hey, I'm from the Netherlands. I've pretty much been... I've been growing up with blondes all around me. Almost... Netherlands is just... Pretty much just Scandinavia, actually. I've been growing up with blondes all around. Can you blame me? Can you blame me? Alright, hold up. Because I'm building up to something, okay? I'm building up to something. People are already voting. But I'm building up to something. We know Dio. This is part 3 Dio. Alright? But you guys don't know. Look at the lips! Look at him! God damn! God damn. Nah, part 6 Dio. Crazy. Nah. This is some even manga. Oh, what do you do? Even manga. Nah, this is some crazy glow up. I was building up to this reveal. And boy, look at the musts. I ain't even gay. This is just different type of energy. You know, if you're really straight, you can admire another man's beauty. Their muscular beauty. Anyway, people were voting for Peach. That's fair. If you want to retract your vote because you saw part 6 Dio, I'll allow it. I'm voting for Dio. I ain't even gonna lie. JoJo is the reason I'm this sus right now. JoJo is actually the reason I'm this sus. I'm completely blaming this all on JoJo's. They did something to me. Like, their guys are fine as hell. No gay shit. Pause. No gay shit. No, I'm a JoJo character too. Jaja's Bizarre Adventure. Who voted for it? Trevor. Funky. Hey, Funky and Trevor. If you want to retract your votes and vote for Dio because you now have seen part 6, I'm all ears. Alright. I ain't gonna cheese like that. You sure you're missing out on all this? Alright, fine. Alright. More for me. Alright. You know, Steel Bar Run has been announced. My energy is kind of back and forth. I've just watched WWE. That also just doesn't bode well that much for me. But all right, is this it? Is this the end of it? No one is gonna vote Dio. I don't know if I can take. All right, 1, 2, 3. Oh, last minute. Oh, last minute. If no one's gonna break the tie, you know what's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen. I'm waiting patiently. I'm waiting patiently. I'm giving you the time. Comments don't go through in time. Oh shit. I'm waiting patiently. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on in. Come on in. 6. Come in. Come in. Come in. Come in. 7, 8. Come in. Come in. Come in. Stand up. 9, 10. Locking it in. Locking it in. Locking it in. Locking it in. Ah, you could go and tell everybody. I'm the man. I'm the man. I'm the. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh oh oh. Oh. Alright, let me just show this immediately. Because this is some. Whew. Brunette Zelda. Why are all these pictures so tiny? Wait. Let me. It's showing the game right now. I need to do it like this. Yes. Damn. Like damn. Damn. The hottest Zeldas have the hottest, the prettiest Zelda's ever been. Breath of the Wild doesn't compare. Not even a little. This is some. Whew. This is some. Oh, this is a hard battle. What even is this? Oh, damn. Oh, this is the Hyrule Warriors version. Alright. Like you have seen, that's 2 Zeldas now. You may have seen a pattern. You're probably gonna notice a pattern. Zelda's gonna be on here a lot. I think. Wait, a lot? Yeah, a lot. Alright, next up. We gotta look at both, respectively. Obviously. Damn. What? They did not. They did not draw her. Oh. They did not draw her good there. No. Both versions. New version. Old version. Ooh, Border 7. What the hell? That. It's kind of risky to search for Robin. This is kind of the same genre in woman. But my vocabulary is genre in woman. Alright. Alright. We've scoped the competition. This is hard. This is hard. Trevor is saying Zelda. Also Zelda. Gotta be Zelda. You know what? Yeah. Nico Robin is good. My favorite character in One Piece. Actually, my favorite character. Just, a backstory and everything. Actually. Well, maybe Luffy. Luffy or Robin. But yeah, I gotta go Zelda too. That is the OGest of OG. The OGest of OG for me. That's such a strong one. Such a strong contender. Even now, I still feel I still feel something when I see her. Just some reminiscence. Reminiscence. A little bit, you know, backflashes. Flashbacks. Backflashes. Damn. Of what I had back then. Zelda Twilight Princess. I actually got an amiibo for her now that I think about it. I also got one of Link. Also, the superior Link, Twilight Princess. Ever since I was legit, I've been legit. Alright. 1, 2, 3. That's it. Ring the bell. Ding, ding, ding. That's it. No votes for Nico Robin. That was a stomp. Alright, this isn't that much of a hear me out. This isn't that much of a hear me out. Because Blaze the Cat was just that, a cat. So that's more of a hear me out. Wooch the Bat, on the other hand. This is not no damn bad. I don't care what you say. This is not no damn bad. This is not no damn bad. I've not seen any bets like this, bro. Like, damn. Obviously, just like Peach, this also should be should be anyone's crush around that time, right? Or maybe because this wasn't as famous. But yeah, Drip on Fire. Isamael. Alright. See you later. Who's the opponent again? Violet. Ooh, Violet. Which version are you talking about, you say? Why not both? Nah. No, I'm talking about the girl. The girl. Don't care about the men. 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 No. Don't care about the men. No. The girl? Hey, Smash Bros. Introduced me to her. To give you a hard time at Smash Bros. Yeah. Tell me about it. Smash Bros. Introduced me to her. And, you know, that's a good one. That's a very good one. I forgot who was the opponent. Who's the bet? Damn. You know what? I'm kinda, you know, I kinda want to just vote Violet. Yeah. Yeah. I am grown now. I am a man now. Violet for the reason above. Gotta go with Rouge. Who? Yeah, I would go with Rouge too. But I think that's just... Nah, Violet. Violet is... Her design is great. That's the... That's low-key the only reason I even considered playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. I gotta be honest. But I haven't played it yet, so it wasn't it wasn't that strong of a reason. But she hasn't convinced me to play it yet, but I will. I heard it's good, so whatever. Yeah. Violet versus Rouge. Is that it? Is that the one? Let me just wait it out for a little bit. Alright. Locking it in. Submit scores. Okay. Okay. That's that. Ooh, how many? Oh, damn. Alright. Let's not waste too much time on this. I think we all know. Yeah. 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 She was one. She was definitely one. For context, the first time I've ever heard about Danganronpa was when the Game Grumps started the first Danganronpa. So around the time when that came out was the first time I actually, heard about Danganronpa. I watched it with them, and when I watched, the first one with them, after that I played the second one by myself. So I've actually never played the first one before. But I have seen, obviously I know how it goes. This was the one. This was the one, along with Kyoko. This was the one. Is it still the one now? Kinda. Not really. I mean, my hating energy has kind of, grown since then. So I get easily triggered by just little actions sometimes with what characters do. But she fine as hell. That's my. Alright, Yuri on the other hand. Oh, this one. This one. Oh, hell yeah. What the hell? Hold on. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Okay. God damn. She a victim. She a victim. She tried to fight back against Monica, but she failed. She failed. She was my beloved, my pick. And actually, unironically, when I first played it, it's kind of weird because obviously I saw it with YouTubers, so I knew how it went. But actually, when I played it, I wanted to pick Monica, but I couldn't. I remember that I couldn't. So I went with Yuri. So if the game actually let me, I actually wanted to pick Monica, so she didn't need to force anything. So in my playthrough, she just did it for no reason. Anyway. She just did it to hate. She just did it to hate. For real. But yeah, Yuri, bam. Bam. This scene, and that's the reason I clicked on this scene, on this picture. The first time I've seen, a playthrough was with Jackson, the guy. This scene had me in a chokehold. Actual chokehold. I remember that. I remember that feeling. I don't know what it was. But she had me in chokehold. Kinda the same type of vibes as Crushes. The same type of feeling I felt to watch the characters when I was watching it with the YouTubers. Obviously, I'm gonna vote Yuri because obviously I'm gonna vote Yuri. That was, I mean, hold on. Yeah, that kind of settles it, doesn't it? That kind of settles it. All right, a Yuri. I feel like there's more Yuris, but I need to make sure that there are actually more Yuris. My Yuri, Funky's Yuri, Random Dangan, do you also vote for Yuri? It feels like you are, but I want to make sure. I want to make sure because this is a life or death situation. You don't get a say. You don't get another chance when you pick. Okay. You could have at least let me finish the promo, but whatever. Alright. Yuri. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. Alright. Alright. I'm trying to wait for the ones with delay. Because there are some with delay. So I'm trying to wait for them. With some, I mean one person that literally sat there at delay. Not gonna call a name. I don't even know. Oh, wait, there we go. I mean, she can have some votes, obviously. Ever since I was a kid. Alright, that's the end. Yuri wins. Oh. Twilight Midna against Lucina. Now, hold on now. Because a lot of people... Let me first look this up. Who the hell is this guy? Alright, guys. Pick your... That's right. Midna versus Lucina. Pick your poison. Who you voting for? Obviously, his hair's on point, got the hairline and everything. Look at the cut. Look at that cut. Look at him. Look at him. Goddamn. But does he got braids? Oh shit, he might be underage actually. See? Alright. Alright. Why do I find him first? That's alright, obviously. People pick this one. This version is more popular. Obviously because she's in all of the game, right? But Nana, that ain't me. That was never me. This is me. If you can, yes, this is me. This is me. Twilight Midna. Real Midna. This is a certified. Alright, let me. Beautiful woman. I'm gonna be respectful. Beautiful woman. Yeah, ain't no hear me out. Ain't no hear me out. I'm not gonna. No. No. But this game. This game is so gorgeous. Twilight Princess is so gorgeous and ugly at the same time. It has some of the most cursed designs and some of the most beautiful designs in all of Zelda. That's why it's my favorite Zelda game of all time. For real. So it's Twilight Midna versus, who was it? Lucina. I think this one is kind of a stomp, if I'm being honest. But I don't know, this is maybe kind of basic, but it's a good kind of basic. This is basic done right. So I appreciate it. Again, Super Smash Bros. Super Smash Bros. Is my sauce for a lot of fictional women. Super Smash Bros. That's actually what they are. Not fighting games, nah. Just not cool crossovers. They let you, experience different kind of women from different kind of games. That's what it's all about. That's the real Super Smash Bros. But nah, this is. I'm sorry. For me, this is kind of a stomp. This is kind of a stomp. It's Twilight Midna. Would vote Lucina? Funky going for Lucina? I don't know what the would mean. But I'm seeing vote Lucina, so I'm letting you vote for Lucina. What are people gonna say on this one? Midna 100%. Yep. Yeah. It's too bad, Lucina. It's too bad. It's too bad. If only it was a Twilight Midna you were up against. If only it was a Twilight Midna, this could have been prevented. You could have lived. But this is just how it is. It's the end of the vote. I'm waiting. I don't want to be called raked. I don't want you guys to call me raked, so I'm waiting. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Okay, that's it. Adult I'm so glad I put this. Adult Zelda from Ocarina of Time versus Monica. Oh shit. Oh shit, this is kinda... Adult Zelda, alright? Adult Zelda from Ocarina of Time. This is... Like... Let me just say... This is a banger. This is a banger. This is a banger design. It's between her and Twilight Princess Zelda for the most beautiful Zelda. Even the official art. What's the official art? This is the official art. Maybe this one a little bit closer. Kind of vanilla, but hey, the 3DS did her right. Even in the Nintendo, she didn't even look bad in the Nintendo 64 one. She didn't even look bad here. This one is up there. And this one has that OG biasty for me. So this one is tough. Obviously. I think yeah. Obviously though. Like. I mean, she is still on my computer, so I don't know if I really have the freedom to vote for... I don't know if I really have the freedom for this vote. Because she is still on my computer. I don't care. I don't care. You wanna fight me, huh? Jump out of the laptop, huh? Let me see what you can do, huh? You got the left, right, huh? Man, she don't scare me. You know Darkson? He has the same kind of power as she has. She don't scare me. Darkson would wipe the floor with her ass, bro. He would dog walk her ass. He would dog walk her ass. Right, Yuri? She's still here, by the way. That's the joke. Alright. This is kind of tough. I get Monica. I see a lot of Monicas. Funky goes for Monica. I'm just gonna assume random Dangan also goes for Monica. This is about my fault. Adult Zelda. Who? It's kind of in the same spectrum, those two. I would say... Oh, nah. Don't. That's all cool. It's all cool. Zelda. I would say I'm gonna go with Zelda. I'm gonna go with Zelda. Sorry, Monica. I know you're still on my computer. I know you could, assassinate in my sleep, but... Again, I got Darkson. You don't scare me. You don't scare me at all. Darkson would just mop the floor with your ass. I would mop the floor with your ass, the fuck? She ain't strong. She can't fight. She can't box. She can't make me glitch. What's she gonna do? Make me glitch. Delete my file. I don't have a file. I think. Do I have a file? Oh damn. Like I said, I am... when you got lips, visible lips, in your design, you already have a plus point for me. That's all. You already got, a 1-up. Visible lips, not overdone, are already kind of, put you above the rest. That's why JoJo is so hot. That's why JoJo are such hot designs. So, 1 time, 2 time, 3 time, 4 time. Alright. Submitted. Ooh. Ooh. Yasuho Hirose against Zelda Skyward Sword. Alright. This should be the last Zelda. God... This should be the last Zelda. Alright, fine. Zelda is kind of a chokehold kind of character for me. Has been for a long time. Maybe even is now. She just has amazing designs. She just has amazing designs. I didn't put Toon Zelda on here because that's literally just a kid. That's just a little jit. Ever since I was a jit, I've been legit. All right, let's first start with the lesser known character. This one. Who? What the? Hell nah. Hell nah. Hell nah. Yasuo Hirose. This is. Bro. This is, again, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 8. JoJolian. This is some beauty, bro. This may be the most beautiful designed character in all of any manga. Look at her! How do you draw like that? Oh my god. Look at this. If you can. Look at this. Oh wait, I forgot it doesn't actually grow the picture. Maybe I have to do this. Big picture? Yeah. Look at this. Look at that face. This is just on another level. This is on another level. Even this one. Crazy. Crazy. Even this one. Yeah, this is a strong contender here. This is a finalist. For me at least, this is a finalist. I don't know what you guys think. Maybe you guys don't like the JoJo. Maybe you guys don't like the JoJo fan art style. And I'm just talking out my ass for you guys. But goddamn, even the anime version. And they did a good job with this. Alright. I feel like this is kind of a stomp again. I mean, this Zelda is nice. This Zelda is, an OG. This Zelda is an OG. This is an OG pick for Zelda. But... well, she got no butt. But... I don't know why. It's Yasuo Rose for me. It is. It is. This is for me at least a stomp. I don't know what it is for you guys. Let me know. Yasuo, valid. Yeah. I mean, come. Hey, who knows? We're gonna play Kill Cure in a minute. Well, not a minute, but this. Who knows? Maybe there are some baddies waiting there for me. I saw some in the the thumbnail picture, but who knows? Maybe they're just complete douches. Yeah, I feel like this is finalist material. I don't know if people are gonna beat her. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe you guys will be the deciding factor. Hey, who knows? You guys could be the deciding factor here. Let me just see here real quick. There. Ever since I was a kid, I've been legit. Ever since I was a kid, I've been legit. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Yasuo Rose takes this one. Samus Reiju. Who? This is kind of the same genre. Genre. Alright, I think we all know Samus. I don't know why I keep typing Demis. Obviously. Again. Listen. I ain't got a thing for blonde specifically, okay? I ain't got a thing for blonde specifically. Alright? Here, listen. Okay? This looks bad. This looks bad. Alright? It's just fictional media knows how to make a fine blonde woman. But I found everything. All right, my taste in women is everything. The most important thing for me in a woman is personality. No, no. I mean, it is. But I hate when people say that. Can I just talk that? Can we talk about it for a minute? I hate when people say that. Obviously, that's the most important thing for a relationship. But I'm asking you, what do you look? What's your type of woman? What do you find beautiful? That's what I'm asking you. I'm not asking you what makes a relationship work. That's not what I'm asking you. That's an entirely different question. Obviously, personality is the most important thing for a relationship, for a long-term relationship, but not for what you find beautiful, the first thing you look at. How can you even look at the personality, the first thing? How is that even possible? How many times you see women, you just see someone talk, you see them laugh, and like, oh shit. Even then, that's not personality, that's their laugh. You're attracted to their laugh. That's the... I don't know, I don't get it. You can't be attracted to personality. The first thing. You can, but not the first thing. Alright, let me step back a little bit. What I'm attracted to is the personality. No, it's the face card. It's the face card. Alright? In actual women. A real life woman. As long as you have that face card. Alright. I don't know why I started cheesing like that. Alright, Samus. Samus, blonde woman. Hell yeah, that's my type. Alright, Reiju Finsmoke. This is kinda... Again. I mean, there are some instances. Again, face card. The hair? Again, visible lips. That's important. That's important for me. Visible lips. God damn. This is some good ass shit. And I guess it's either blonde hair or pink hair with me. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Alright? That's neither here nor there. This is the matchup. I Zero Suit Samus versus Reiju. I'm gonna say Reiju, honestly. This might be recency bias. But she has a fire design. A lot of this is also about design, actually, now that I think about it. This may just be the fictional women design tournament. But anyway. She got the drip. She fine hair. Samus. Baba. Nana. Yeah. Samus, she's been through a lot. Oh yeah, she got PTSD from a dragon, I forgot. She got that dragon I mean, if I had a literal space dragon, a pirate space dragon as my top hater, I think I would be traumatized too. I'm just saying. That might just be me though. That might just be a me problem. That might just be me. I don't know. I don't think if you guys agree with me on that. But if I had a pirate space dragon as my number one up, I may be a little traumatized too, but I don't know. I probably could beat him in a fight, honestly. Just, 1-2 combo and he's done. Alright, 2 Reijus. Alright. I mean, Samus is the OG. We gotta respect the OGs. But I mean, Reiju is technically also no. But is she an OG? When did Whole Cake Island release in the manga? What, 2013 or something? No, not 2013. I don't know. I don't care. Alright, 1, 2. Last one. And then we're going to the next round. Kyoko versus Shara. We all know who Kyoko is. We all know it. God damn! What? POV, me after one night out, bro. One night out with my closest friends. They ain't my friends anymore. Like, damn! Who left it like that? Anyway. Obviously. Kyoko. Kyoko. This is a strong one. My waifu list. That's on my waifu list. I ain't gonna touch that. Yeah. A strong contender. Wasn't always on board with her actions. I mean, listen, I am a hater, first and foremost. Little actions can make me hate on the character. Doesn't mean I hate them entirely. Kyoko had those moments. Kyoko definitely had those moments. But hey, she fine, so I let it slide. If you're fine, you're getting the pass. Alright, but let's not sleep. Let's not sleep on an OG. Why did I type that one? Right, for an edit. That was for the Secret Rings edit. By the way, Secret Rings, JayJanLee, 30-minute episode. Watch that one, it's pretty funny. Yeah, I was looking for this picture. I used it in the edit, I think. Alright. Shara. Let's not sleep. Let's not sleep on an OG. Let's not sleep on the OG, alright? This is a fine ass gal. Fine ass. Alright? Kyoko may be up. Who the hell is that? Sarah? Who is this? Anyway. Again, pink hair. They're starting to become... There's a pattern here. I see it now. I acknowledge the pattern. But this, pink hair, light skin, this is me for real. I had pink hair once. That's the joke. I don't know. Kyoko. I don't think you can compare, honestly. This is some light skin activity. Yeah, you ain't strong enough for that. You ain't strong enough for that. Funky is also picking Shara. Yeah, random Tengen, Kyoko obviously. Shara. Kyoko is up there. But let me just say it like that. This is a match that could have happened later on. It's just a shame it happened this early. But Shara, this light skin activity, that's something. That is something you just don't usually beat. And Kyoko's no different. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know the rest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. That's it. Oh, what? Oh, Trevor. But he ain't enough. That ain't enough. Submit it. Alright, now we're up to the next round. I think we can quickfire this one. Oh, oh wait. Never mind. Hold on. Oh, this is some... Who? I don't know about this one. Link, Twilight Princess, or it's Jolie. It's Jolene. It's Jolene. Do we need to show that picture again? I don't know. I don't need to show that picture again. Come on. Is it Jolene or isn't Jolene? Is it Jolene or isn't it Jolene? Jolene. Yep. That's all I needed to hear. That's all I needed to hear. Trevor, you piece of shit. The rainbow dog! No! Alright. You have an entire Kyoko cosplay in your full ship mode. I would be too if I had an entire cosplay of someone. Link. Funky. Oh my god. Do I really need to... I'm gonna pull up that picture again. Jolene. Where you at? Look at this. Strong as heck. Look at the pose. Come on. Link ain't doing none of the... I mean, Link can't pose. This kind of looks like Link, actually. Why does Jolene kind of look like Link? Anyway. Alright. I mean, it doesn't matter. If the tie isn't broken, I can just vote. Because it's my video. I have the control. I am the master hand. And the crazy hand. I am both. I'm taboo. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Jolene wins. Too bad. Alright, La the Ghost versus... Wait. Oh. La the Ghost versus Palutena. It's Palutena. It's Palutena for me. It's the green haired goddess. La the Ghost also had pink hair, didn't she? Wait. Oh no. There might be an actual pattern here. Shit. Shit. I mean, it's more purple actually. Alright, there's no pattern. I don't care, that doesn't count. It's purple. Palutena. Come on in. Come on in with those votes. Line them up. It's a goddess versus a ghost. Oh, fuck's sake. What? Oh. Okay. Okay, I see how this is gonna be. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, let me count again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. That means... Yeah. It's me. Alright. Let me, in between, do something real quick. Something I completely forgot to do, actually. I completely forgot to do this. I forget it a lot of times. I posted a notification on Discord. I should have done that earlier. I probably should already just pick a bot to do that for me. Nah. Alright, Palutena wins. Gotta be La. Whatever. 5 versus Skyla. The sword versus the Pokemon trainer. We're back. Come on in. Whoa. Whew. That's what you get with afro hair. It's kind of an imprint, a sponge. Skyla. These are both OGs. Both are OG characters for me. Skyla is too cute. And Fee, I think it's actually pronounced Fi, but I always call her Fee because that's kind of more the Dutch pronunciation of it. Fee's a little bit sword. I don't know how that's gonna work. I mean, it could work if you're creative enough, but it's Skyla. Skyla is the one. Fee? Oh, someone is creative enough. Okay. I'm not I'm creative. So maybe it is creative enough. But I don't know. Skyla is just she is just the nostalgia is too strong. It's too strong within me. Alright, let's count it down again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zilch. Submitted. Scala 1. Elisa versus Dio Part 6. Kind of the same type of character, I can agree. Let me just remind you guys what he looks like. Sam. Damn. Oh. I mean, I did find out that Elisa, that those aren't stripes, but the actual skin. So that's kind of a strong, move. But I mean, Dio is walking around like this all the time, so. Alright. I think I'll be actually kind of gay if I. Time to watch on mute. Shit. Alright, yeah, Elisa. It's Elisa. Ezekiel's voted for Dio. I see. Man of taste. I mean, I just can't handle all that. I can't handle all that. I know he kind of has a weak point for light skinned people. He kind of has a weak point for brown people, but. Alright. Anyway, it's Elisa. That fashion. Ooh. Let's count it down again. I'm gonna walk to the door to close it. If in that time nobody has voted, that's how it's gonna be. Oh, Trevor voted. And he voted for Elisa. That's pretty much a done deal. It's 1, 2, finito. And random danganronpa shit may just be crying in the corner. Still about Kyoko, that's fine too. Elisa. Alright. Zelda, Twilight Princess versus okay, this is kind of easy. For me at least. I don't know what it is for you guys, but this is kind of easy for me. This Zelda is another breed. That's why I could never take people serious to just say Breath of the Wild Zelda is the best looking one. Like they don't know what the average Zelda design looks like. The average Zelda design is top tier. And then you have something like this. It's not fair. But anyway. Maybe she'll lose. Who knows? Maybe you guys like Violet more. Who knows? Or maybe you guys would say anything and let me have this point. Because I'm clearly very passionate about this. Alright, Zelda. Alright. $50 unfinished projects. Deflect versus counter attack. What do you choose? Personally, gonna be Violet. Oh, funky. You have your taste. I appreciate that. I acknowledge that. Alright, it's 2-2. It's 2-2. Gonna be a tiebreaker. Violet or Zelda? If there's no tiebreaker, you know what that means. You know what that means. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Alright, that's fine by me. It's Yuri. Yeah, it's Yuri. It's Yuri. It's Yuri. Twilight Midnight is strong. It's a beast. It's powerful, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like this is not, this is kind of a competition, but ooh, Midna. I'll vote for Midna. Did not expect that. I get it. I get it. Midna, Twilight Midna, crazy. Crazy. But Yuri though. People need to think. But people need to realize. People are realizing what they like. People are acknowledging what they like. This is the perfect test for the people of my community. The people. The members. Ma people. That's how I call you guys. Ma ha people. Ma people. And you guys need to acknowledge who you like more. Who is it gonna be? Is it Twilight Midnight or Yuri? This is a life or death decision. 1 or 2, 3 or 4, 5 or 6. Only one solution. Only one choice. If you guys didn't notice, my yapping there was kind of the countdown. So yeah. All right, adults. Okay, this could be a conversation, but it isn't. Not for me, at least. This is Yasuho Hirose by a mile. Thank you very much. That was my decision. All right, Adult Zelda versus Yasuho Hirose. What are you guys picking? Don't forget, this is Ocarina of Time. No other Zelda. It says it there in her name. Zelda. Yasuo. Yeah, probably the strongest face card in this competition. At least my opinion. Like everything is just popping. I put them have a pop. And there ain't a lot that can compete. There ain't a lot that can compete. And you know what it is? Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. And sometimes you just gotta record what you gotta do. Sometimes the beans don't fit in the basket and you need to put them out there and throw them in another basket. A bigger basket. Where am I going with this? I have no idea. But some things you should know. Yasuho Hirose is the best lady, a fine looking piece of gal I've ever seen in this godforsaken Western city. At its Zelda school too. That was the countdown. Thank you very much for listening to me. Submit. Okay. Riju versus Shara. 2 pink-haired gals. This is tough. Let me just see it for myself real quick again. I don't even. Where is this even from? Sonic Art Essence DVD. Where bros like have to be. Wait, I actually from a West Agatha. What was Agatha? Oh, But wasn't Agatha also... Hold up. Oh, wait, that was... Oh, wait, that was Agita. Yeah, that's Flower Chick. Alright, Shara. And Reiju. Alright. One for Shara, one for Reiju. This is not as cut and dry as the other ones for me. Reiju, no question. Like I said before, the lip game in art style is a plus point. Reiju has that. Shara doesn't. But Shara is light skinned. That's also a plus point. But not as much. Not as much. No, it is gonna be Reiju. It's gonna be Reiju. 3, 2, 1. Tijd is voorbij. De tijd is voorbij. Some Dutch sprinkles. Alright, we're not the semifinal. I don't know what it's called. The quarterfinals. I think that's what it's called. JayJanLee versus Palutina. JayJanLee. It's JayJanLee. Palutina. JoJo's the notion. Yep. 2 votes for JayJanLee. Palutina. That's fine. That's fine. Both are pretty good. Both are pretty good, but it's JayJanLee. This is JayJanLee for me. We're getting there. We're getting to the destination. In a few short minutes, we'll be knowing who is JayJanLee's. I don't know why I got really close to the mic there. Sorry. I will be ending the vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, it's JayJanLee. It's JayJanLee. JayJanLee wins the competition. Skylove. Ooh, Pokemon versus Pokemon. Which crush is the superior one? I don't know, the fact that is this a... I don't know if this is fan art or not, but this picture alone is a strong contender on why she's winning. But no, it's Elisa. Yeah. My vote went to Elisa. Ezekiel's vote went to Elisa. So. Let me know where your votes are gonna go. If nobody's saying anything, I'm just gonna continue. I will just be continuing. 3, 2, 1. Damn! just on the brink of time. Alright, Skylar. 1 mile. 1, 2, no one. Submit. Alright. Oh, this one. This one is gonna be the fight. Nah, for me at least. It's Twilight Princess Zelda. I'm sorry, Yuri. I know you're still there. In plushie form. It's Zelda. Twilight Princess Zelda is just that's another breed. That's another breed. Ezekiel knows what I'm talking about. Funky Yuri. Hey, you're a ride or die. You're more of a ride or die than me. I mean, I'm a ride or die for Zelda. That's so yeah. Good energy. But it ain't enough. It ain't enough. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's breeze through this. Damn. Yep. Yuri. You had a strong fight. You had a strong fight. But Zelda won. Riju versus Yasuo. Ooh, someone's already voting Riju. And Yasuo. Oh, damn. Alright, it comes Zelda. Alright, so what you're saying is there wouldn't be a tiebreaker back there. So, alright, that's fine enough with me. Yasuo versus Riju. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Yasuo. It's Yasuo. It's Yasuo. Let me put Yuri at least on the bed. Because she isn't lying on the ground the entire time. Alright. 4, 3. That's not 3. 2, 1. Alright. The half final. The final half. Why doesn't it sound... I'm not saying it correctly, I don't think. Half final. Half final. The semifinals. Yeah. Half final is something Dutch. That's where I messed it up. Alright. Semifinal. JayJanLee versus Elisa. Who? Alright, I see Elisa. Alright, JayJanLee. This... Damn. Damn. Elisa. Now it's just up to me. I'll go for JayJanLee. Yeah. Jojo. Ride or die Jojo. That's just me. Alright. No tiebreaker. No tiebreaker. 3, 2, 1. Claymore. Ah, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. JayJanLee wins. Bam. Twilight Princess Zelda. This could have been the final. This could have been the final. I'm gonna spoil something. Whoever wins this, for me, wins the final. I'm spoiling it. I don't care. These are the two. These are the top two. Someone that already picked for Zelda. Yasuo. Alright, dickheads. Now I need to... Oh, Zelda Twilight Princess. Alright. So it's either... So I either pick for a... For a tiebreaker. Or I pick Zelda. This is it. This is what it all comes down to. The OG. One of the first. The one. The Zelda Twilight Princess. Little Jit Jason knew he was a jit and knew he was legit when he met Zelda Twilight Princess. But not too long ago, this Jason, 2023, 2024, one of those years, he finished JoJolion, but he experienced JoJolion 2. And boy, did Yasuo not disappoint. This is recency bias versus nostalgia. Which is stronger? Which will prevail? Which will stand on top? Which will go to the oh. Oh. Uh. Didn't. Can I get a drum roll? This won't be edited, so I'm not sure. Wait. Wait, actually, I can just do this. Hold on. I can just do this. I have the power to do this. You can see it. Let me go to Girls Room Music. I think it's there. Jumps off the deep. It's Zelda. It's Zelda. It's Zelda. It's Zelda. Yep, it's Zelda. That's it. Alright, Zelda. Zelda versus JayJanLee Cujo. Let me hear it. Which one will be the #1 JayJanLee fictional crush of all time? Alright. 2 points for Zelda Twilight Princess. Zelda for the win. Oh damn. I think it's already done. I think it's already done. You finish one project but it looks like a woman. Hey man, I get what you're saying. Sometimes I take a picture, a new sprite picture, and I look like a woman too. That's just how it be, you know? That's just how art style be sometimes, man. That's just how art style be sometimes, man. You can do nothing about it. Even I have that problem. Let's alright. Feminine man aside. Let's keep focus on the choice at hand. Zelda or Jolene? I mean it's already done, I feel like. Yeah. Alright. Here is the decision. Hold up. Let me put on some banging music. A real winner's tune. Wait until it drops. This ain't no beach music. What are you talking about? Zelda Twilight Princess has won JayJanLee's fictional crushes tournament, not tier list. Zelda Twilight Princess, an OG in the game, one of the first crushes JayJanLee has ever had, and she wins this tournament and wins JayJanLee's heart. Prize, I don't know what the prize is. Honor. Okay. Alright. They'll stick with their favorite mono machine. Oh, right. Well, Zelda has won the challenge. Let's get some. Wait. Total face cam. That took a pretty long time, actually. that took quite a long time. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Let me just put it on real quick. That was fun. That was fun. All right. Next up, obviously, stream screen. This probably won't take as long. I feel like, but it's time on JayJanLee's weekend stream soul. It is time. We're ranking JayJanLee years. All right, that's the next on the list. Put this one down. So go to the tab. We have it here. Obviously, I just found a year tier list. First of all, let's just get rid of everything that's not needed. I wasn't even born here. I wasn't even born in these years. This is the... JayJanLee wasn't born. Wait, let me make another one. And a row below. Did he do it? Okay. Alright. So where you have Jason wasn't born. That's different from JayJanLee wasn't born. Alright, keep that in mind. White. And this is all JayJanLee wasn't born. So just put them all in there. Get rid of them. 2012, 2013, 2012. Grandchild of the year. Keep that in mind. I was grandchild of the year. That's me. 2016. Alright, here we are. Now, this is where it's at. JayJanLee has been running for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. After this year, it's gonna be 9 years. 9 years of this channel. You guys have been here for 1. So yeah, let's start off with 2017. Bam. Let me just see what kind of content I was making. Alright. Okay. Well, ignore all of this. Ignore all of that. That's none of your business right there. That is none of your business. 16. Alright, it's pretty much all of this. Alright. It's pretty much this entire tab. That's fine. So obviously, this is where it started. Anime powers versus superpowers. The 23rd of April 2017. So technically, the 23rd of April, that is another birthday of my first video. 15th of April is the birthday of the channel itself. Alright? Keep that in mind. Anime powers versus superpowers. Does that ring a bell? Obviously it does. The debut of anime power was in 2017, the first video. Who is superpowers? That's just me. That's just me. Alright. Well, obviously you can already see here. This channel wasn't Dutch. So if you can't speak Dutch, it's gonna look idiotic. If you can speak Dutch, it's still gonna look idiotic. But yeah. I don't know how to rate this year. I don't know. There was the start of it all. Like you can see, Dark Sun's Tijd, which translates to Dark Sun's Time. Dark Sun's Time started here. That was the first arc, the first saga of the JayJanLee, the storyline. I didn't even know Danganronpa existed back here. I didn't even know it existed. I mean, I saw one thing. Back here, I knew one scene of Danganronpa that I saw floating around. Let me just say, that one scene in Danganronpa, or in Ultra Despair Girls, Komaru, with the hands. That's legit all. That's legit all I knew of Danganronpa back here. I don't even know how I found that. I was like 14 here, 14, 15. I was 14. I don't even know how I found that. I must be searching real good. I remember when I saw Ultra Despair Girls. I think I don't know with who I watched it. I watched it with a YouTuber. I remember when that scene came on, and it was just like, oh shit, that's where it came from. I've been a Danganronpa fan all this time. Alright, that's crazy. Anyway, 2017 is the start. I can't rate it too badly. It's not doo-doo. It's not doo-doo. It's real. It's like it's newbie Jason. You can't put a noob in doo-doo. That's just being mean. So instead of doo-doo, I'm gonna put in ew. Ew. No, okay. Mid. Yeah, mid. I think that's fine. I think the content wasn't good at all, but at least I already knew what I wanted to do with the story. Well, to be honest, it probably wasn't the exact same as what I'm planning now, but it was always meant to be a story that you know grew. That was going to grow. I was already planning it with Dark Sun around Dark Sun's time. That's crazy. So that's crazy. I can appreciate myself back then for doing that. And already some videos that I have posted now, like the final of the Mysterious Man saga with the giant meteor. I don't know how many of you have seen it with the giant meteor. I was already kind of fantasizing about that in 2017. Crazy. Not exactly, but you know, that moment. Next up is 2018. Alright, just ignore that constant story. That's nothing. That doesn't exist. Dark Souls State. Ooh. Alright, some more things that are just for my eyes only WWE, bro. Superhero Battle Royale! Alright. Oh, is it only? Oh, it's only that. It's again only that tab. Huh. Okay, it's again only that tab. 2018. We finished Dark Souls Tide. We finished that. Did we? Yeah, we finished that final. Alright, and it was the start of the Demon Belt. So the Belt's World arc. The Belt's World arc. That's a good arc. That's a pretty good arc. That you know, a lot of you didn't know, but that is really where all the characters came in. All the other characters came in because Dark Souls Tide was just it was only Jason, Dark Sun, and Funky Bro. But in 2018, like you can see, Handbond. This right here was Clickbait Hunter. He came in. The Nintendo Switch stealer. Stealing a Nintendo Switch. I mean, it's public, so you can watch that if you want. Yeah. This is where all the characters came in. It's too hot. I know. And the Demon Belt was a fun little arc. It was a fun little arc. I will have this. No, not yet. We're not yet there yet. I think this is a fine year. But the thing is, the content is still not great. It's definitely getting better. But it's not on the. It's technically better content than 2017, but it doesn't have the privilege of being the first year. So for that, it's probably lower. But it is the debut of a lot of characters. It is where the story started to pick up some more. So still mid. I think it is still mid. It could be ew. Ew. Maybe I should give this another name because this is a little bit harsh. Doo-doo is harsh enough. Mid is actually I think bad. Maybe just bad. I feel like it should be in bad, but it does mean a lot. This year does mean a lot. It's actually, it picks up a lot of the characters that I'm even using now. That I'm still using, that are still going to be important. This is where they debuted, so that's kind of important to have. But I feel like it doesn't really have. It's not good content. I mean, the heart is there. There's soul. JayJanLee's Weekend Stream Soul. That's where the name comes from, because I got soul. I got soul, that's what it is. Alright, that's mid. 2019, I don't remember this year. Hell yeah. Hell yes, hell yes. I forgot this. Hell yes, son. Just because I'm wearing a luchador mask. Oh my god. El Yasson. What the hell? Alright, running. Alright. 2019. Minecraft. Ooh. Alright, the beginning of the gaming channel. Forget that. That's none of your business. Not a lot of content in 2019. Whoa. Wow. I was not posting a lot. Alright. Well, 2019. Not a lot of content. I didn't even finish the Belts World in this year. No, I didn't. Damn, so little content in this year. That's why I barely remember this year, because I just didn't post. Well, this is a pretty good video. I feel like it's an alright video. News, start of news. All right, all right. This is okay. I can put this in mid 2019. I felt like I posted more in 2019, but I guess that was 2020 then. This might be doo-doo, you know. This year might be doo-doo actually, because I barely. There weren't. Well, I guess metal. This was Metal Match year, but I haven't. There weren't many debuts of characters in this year. I barely posted. I got how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This doesn't count. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Doesn't count. 13. I posted 13 videos in a year. I was not posting at all. 13 videos in a year. God damn. I did not do shit. This one doesn't even. What even? I forgot I did an animation. Yeah, Wait a moment. Wait. Hold on. Hold the phone. This is important. This is an important thing I need to look at. Eurovision. The great one. What the hell is that? This is important. This is an important thing I need to find out. Oldest. Shit, I can't exactly see. Shit. Alright, hold up. If it's going to ask for my. Alright. Let me just let me just do this. Alright. This is important. This is important for the rating of the year. This is very important for the rating. Yeah, I knew it. I need to do. Not now. Because it is possible. I posted more. I also started posting on the second channel. Maybe that's where my time went. So I need to go to the YouTube studios and see the actual dates of the videos. It's also slow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 videos. I mean, they are longer, so that's fine. Alright, now I need to actually take this into account too. Alright, transition. All right, so some gaming videos. That's important. But also, I I guess the Minecraft videos were pretty cool, were pretty fun. But these WWE videos are so forgettable. No, I can't. I can't save this year. I can't save this year. All I can say is that Metal Man debuting here is pretty important. The lore of the bandanas is going to be was important. I actually I feel like it's going to be important for the world building, but so that's something. The President video that is important for the upcoming Mysterious Man arc, but I can't. I I have to put it in doodoo. I have to put it in doodoo. 30 videos in a year is abysmal. It's dramatic. I'm forced. My hand is forced. Alright, 2020 though. That is the logo reveal. Oh, oh shit. Something that just. Oh shit. Slogan reveal and shit. Oh, that is. I had such a big plan for type of content that just didn't go anywhere because I couldn't. It was actually supposed to be a kind of a competition with my family, an actual like Olympic Games type of competition that I was planning, but they just didn't want to do it. So I was already hyping it up, just for it to not be anything. Anyway, um, oh this is where it's picking up, isn't it? Oh, the Kesa versus PewDiePie versus Minimator, Miniminter edit. This actually did numbers on Reddit back then. Oh, these are some important videos, aren't they? And I posted a lot. Oh yeah, that thumbnail drama underrated video. Oh, this is. Whoa. Geography now, the laziness of visual novels where you bump your toe. Rave. Oh. This year has some bangers. Quarantine Disco. I don't even know if I can play that because you can see it's been copyrighted. This is a vibe. Scary Night. That's not a vibe. Forget that exists. Snack Samurai. Ooh. Ooh. And obviously, this is where I went English. This is where I went English and all the Eurovision video. Oh wait, this is 2021. Never mind. I went a little bit too far there. My apologies. Um, this is where I went English. This is where obviously. Oh, look at that. This is where the Belts World arc ended, and I moved on to. Or I at least started the Mysterious Man arc with when you bump your toe. More characters got introduced here. This is a good year, and these are some underrated videos here. I feel like I also did shorts around the time. Did I start shorts around the time? No, not yet. Not yet. Mukuri Kusawa, yeah. Alright. 2020. And I remember this year being so fun for me. For me personally. I know this year was kind of a tragedy. But for me personally, with the content I was posting, I had a lot of fun. And I had obviously a lot of time. There are some hidden gems here. So I don't know if I want to put the Dimoto, but maybe I do because this is where the content switched. I'm gonna put it in Dimoto, fuck it. This is where the content switched. This is where the actual grind to where I'm at now started. This is where it actually started. Before it was kind of just, Dutch and my own thing. But here I started actually, skidding. I started, comedy skidding. Caleb City type shit. But I was, actually, I wasn't. I mean, I am I am inspired by Caleb City, but it was more inspired by Willpower at the time. I don't know how many of you know Willpower. He privated all his videos for no reason. I mean, for a reason. But anyway, he privated all his videos. You can't see it anymore. But he was on a run. He was on a strong run. Alright, anyway, 2021. This is where I think I can just kind of forget. I'll just kind of forget this, the content here, because that was just all side business. 2021. These are where the skits were more skitting. Oh, first danganronpa video. The first danganronpa video. Yeah. I feel like this is the year where I started to get into danganronpa. The first JayJanLee knockout, which is now an annual thing. Music. This is where my reality came into play. Also, Devil's side business. Oh, these are some good videos. JayJanLee opening, having a trash. Ooh, expect. Oh, these are so. Oh, the SPFB tournament was this year. Oh, and of course, KSI vs PewDiePie final round. Damn. Ooh, this is where the story really shaped itself. Really started to shape itself into its own thing. Again, I don't. The quality definitely went up in this year. But I don't know how I want to rate it. What did I do with shorts though? That's important to know. Alright, a few. 5. Gotta watch those 2 deck world videos sometimes. Yeah, they're pretty fine. They're pretty fine. How deck world music be? Hey, the thumbnails are hitting though. Damn. But yeah, this is where my content took a step up. But I don't know how I want to rate it in. I don't know if I want to put it in Timoto 2. I'd say 2. I'd say good year 2. Because it definitely 2020 has that leverage of being the first year where I went English. So it was actually kind of a end of an era type thing. But 2021 was just, 2021 was just only a update in content, but it wasn't really. Not a lot happened, I feel like. Oh wait, SPFB did happen. The story progressed, and characters got introduced. Facts Peter got introduced. That's important. I think good year is fine. Alright, 2022. Ooh. The I'm Not a Robot came out. That's an important piece. That is an important piece there. The second knockout if real life had monthly subscriptions. You don't know. Oh, the first episode of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And I already know because this is regularly how I call, the video that's about to pop up. How God created me. Yeah, this is where shorts started to. Oh, the final of SPFP tournament. Equals story OP. Yeah, that's nothing. Teaser. Yes, there it is. The Danganronpa Class Style parody. That is where it is. Don't let this number of views fool you. The only reason the views are this high now is because of JayJanLee. I can promise you, it was in the 100s, 200s, when, for the longest time. Until JayJanLee came out. Obviously, the Ghost, the Maximal Hand came out here. Oh, this is where the editing was editing. Yeah, Jadabsev episode 2, the first Virgil status. Oh, this is a good year. Weapon status. Yeah, I don't know about this video, but it has the views, but oh yeah, this is some quality. And what was he doing with the shorts? I was finding my way. Was this the Lorax video? Was this the Lorax year? Jobro interviews. Oh. The fast, yes. Alright, I was shorting. I was TikToking. I had my TikToks, yeah. I don't know if I was Loraxing yet. Was that the next year? What the fuck? Eyes of Heaven. Jobro interview. The fuck? Oh, this is all 2023. Oh, my fault. My fault. Alright, anyway, yeah, I feel like this year is also a good year. And I feel like it's a bit better because of the... Again, a lot of things got introduced here. A lot of things got introduced here. The views started to come in. Virtual status was hitting. Made in Heaven status was hitting even harder. That's my most viewed video on this channel. Yeah, 2022 needs to get up there. Di molto. Di molto. Yes. That's fine. That's fine. Because it is also a important year with story. JayJanLee Bizarre Adventure came out. The Clash Trial came out. SPFB ended. Yeah. I feel like maybe this is a bit biased, but I don't know. I feel like these two are probably gonna be demoted too. But let's see. Let's first go to the videos. Alright, Alright, the cinematic one. How cinematic 1v1s can get. Oh, underrated video, this one. This is an underrated video. This is such a good video. The editing went crazy here. JayJanLee knockouts of 2, yeah, obviously. Alright, okay. Yes, yes. Obviously, this wasn't that long ago, but that looks interesting. Sure does. How's swiping up social? I remember that one. Judge's lonely experience. Ignore that. Oh, Rape My Fit. Judge episode 3. This is all internship. Something that isn't important. Yes, I was kidding here too. I was kidding here for my life. Time it. AI. Oh, okay. Nerd status came back, obviously. But yeah, this is it. This is it. The Stand Universal Shenanigans. You know what the thing is? I feel like the videos are fine. I didn't really do much with the story here, did I? With the main storyline. No, I didn't do anything with the main story this year. Oh wait, only in the beginning of the year. I mean, I was working on that big video in the background, that's why. But yeah. The videos were just the normal skits were just kind of there. And you know why they were kind of there? Because where the magic happened, where the real magic happened, was in the shorts. This was the TikTok year. This was the TikTok year. Obviously. I don't know when it's wants to show up. Yeah, ranking all Jody parts. I was really trying to. Oh yeah, the Lorax. Yes, you can see that. Yes, the Lorax. Oh, that was an era. I don't know if you guys remember the meme of the Lorax. You know, the text says something that is the text above his head says something that is not good, disappointing. That the Lorax makes sad, and then he flies away by grabbing his ass. That's what I did. Wait, I can just show. I don't know why I don't show that. I can just show that short. Me returning home after fumbling a 10 out of 10 wife material. Wait, is this? Shit. This is copyright. Yeah, okay. Rinse and repeat. That was all the videos. But then, that did well. They did well with views. They did also pretty well on TikTok, I feel like. But, but. I mean, there was going to be a storyline with that, and it was building up. But yeah, people lost interest. But then, this is where it happened. Yeah, I'm muting this because you never know. Yes, this format, this format made me go viral on TikTok. Made me go viral on TikTok. On YouTube, it was not that great. I mean, it's still 1,000 views, but it wasn't that much of a spectacle. Like you can see. Oh no, that's something else. Like you can see here, harvest. I mean, it was fine, but on TikTok, that's where the views were booming and the likes were gooning. That's not. Anyway, that was what this year was. It was just short haven, and look at all this content. Oh, I have so many fun memories with this. Stand Universal Shenanigans. I really, for anyone that's watching this, go watch that Stand Universal Shenanigans compilation because that was a run. That was a run. I promise you. That was one of the best runs I've ever had. Especially the story that was building up with the Eve. With the Eve, the story that was building up with the Eve, I promise you that was fire. Let me just give you a taste of the Eve. Let me give you a taste of him. That's crazy that I just said that. Where is he? Oh, and Fight Between Stands made his debut here too. That was also a pretty good run. Technically, that was a better run in 2024 than what Stand Universal Shenanigans was in 2023. But Stand Universal Shenanigans was more fun, so yeah. Alright, I think this is the one. Yeah. I feel like I can play this music here. Yeah. Hit that fighting scene. Yeah. Oh shit. What's he gonna do? Oh, he teleported.
Wait, when did he get here?
Yeah. Knock his ass out. Knock his ass out. Oh, they're jumping. Oh no. What? Oh shit. They got it. Oh, damn.
Eve, Julie has a wonderful
Oh
ability.
no.
It's the power to relocate time.
Shit. They got his ass. Catch him.
Wait, he's back where he began the fight.
Oh no. Alright. Yeah, so what am I rating this year? I wanna say Demoto, but I can't. And you wanna know why? Because as good as the shorts were, the videos were lackluster. I didn't do anything with the main story. JayJanLee's Bizarre Adventure had one episode. I mean, JayJanLee's Bizarre Adventure usually has one episode per year. I'm trying to better that, but I'm actually not bettering that because anyway. Yeah, it was just I feel like this year is a good year. Better than 2021. I really like the years where it's just everything, just an era, actually just a change, a difference that's going to impact the other years. I mean, I guess this impacted the other year. Not really, actually, because TikTok is shit. You can actually go viral on TikTok and just they still don't remember you. Because I mean I didn't really gain because you guys I didn't gain you guys from those videos. You came here from the JayJanLee, that one danganronpa video. That's where you came here. That's where you guys came from. Most of the people that watch my Stand Universe shenanigans obviously don't watch me now. That's the difference. But anyway, last year, 2024. I'm obviously not gonna rate 2025 yet. 2025 is going alright. Alright, 2024, like you can see, start of the year. This was the beginning of the weekly skits. And I'm still going strong now. Back here, it was one video per week. I think you can already kind of guess that from the difference between days. Just one video per week. Usually it was random when day it was. Just the day that worked for me. That's the day that it became. And you know, that's pretty fire. Again, that's what... Yes, chapter 1 also. That's what I'm talking about. This is also a start of a new era because these weekly skits really helped me. This is the reason that I did this, building this up, is probably the reason why danganronpa went viral. But yeah, just JoJo Lands, other videos, underrated videos. This is an underrated gem. Judge's Bizarre Adventure episode 4. Welcome back. The cutscene, yes. Very good and funny videos that are underrated. This one, how annoying automatic jumps are. This is a gem. This is a hidden gem. I advise you to go. I advise you to go into the JayJanLee Skit of the Week playlist and just watch those videos. Maybe put it on shuffle or something. They're good videos. How we wish. Quick video to celebrate. I think that is when I hit 1,000 subscribers. Yeah. Alright, when it comes down to it. Yeah. Alright. Eurovision 2020 top 37. Hey, Eurovision is around the corner again. I probably need to make this video again. That's a big test though. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Maybe I'll just post my top 37 somewhere else. Character AI. When the Eurofish postcards. Also a video, you know, you can see it here. You can see it. You can see how my views are picking up slowly. Now we are in the hundreds. We're staying in the hundreds. Yeah. We're going down a little bit here. But we're staying pretty, you know, clean. Of course, obviously, this is a big video. An important final video that I was working on that I probably recorded 2023. Oh yeah, I mean this video was not banging like that back then, but obviously it's still the main video. So yes, this one is legit. Yeah, the views are picking up. They're picking up. They're staying there. Oh shit. Oh shit. This one went high, but then the 1st of August. Why did it do that? Probably because of Game Grumps, actually. Probably because of Game Grumps. Because they started danganronpa Feed 3. I was watching it and I was like, oh shit, danganronpa, I love that. So then I made this. And then, boom. Damn. And yes. And this video here is officially where JayJanLee started. Not this one. This one was just a weekly skit. I was not planning on doing... I was not planning on anything. I was really not planning on anything doing with this. This is where it started. 8th of August, on my birthday. Bam, boom, end. Crazy. Craziness, craziness, craziness. Look at these views. These views are a lot more crazy when you get them on just normal videos instead of shorts. Because shorts, they just travel. That's just how it works. But normal videos... Yep. Banging. Banging. Of course, a little bit of break from JayJanLee here. Yes, I mean... 2024... Oh wait, yeah, alright, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine, okay. Alright, 2024. Oh. The shorts are whatever, they're just there, but damn. Damn. I feel like I have to put this in Demonto. Because this is not just shorts that are popping. This is actual videos that are popping. This is an actual fan base that, grew. Because you guys came. That's why it's Demonto. Yeah. I have an actual fan base now. And that's all because of 2024. This year. Crazy. And obviously, the skit of the week formula really helped with that. And I'm still doing it now. So yeah. This is nothing in bed. I think that's fine. That's fine. Alright. This is the list. This is the list of the dream. Thumbs up, thumbs up. So, to put it all together in one big package. Doodoo 2019. Why? 13 videos in 1 year. No, only one character got introduced. I wasn't really progressing the story at all. The only important thing that happened that year was the president video. That was going to be a big factor of another arc, but that's it. Yeah. 2017, 2018, the 2 first years. 2017 has the privilege of being the first year where I was, feeling everything out. Just kind of just doing my own thing. So, obviously, the content was doo-doo. But, I mean, it was my first year. So, not my first year on YouTube, actually. I started in 2014 or 13 with another channel that has been deleted. And I hate that. I hate that I deleted that. I still regret it to this day. But it's gone forever. 2018. Yeah, that a lot of characters came in there. So that's important. Good year, 2023, 2021. Those are the years that were booming. Those were the years that were just quality, but nothing else happened. Demonto is where it was quality, but an era was ending. 2020, first time I went English. The start of an era. That's start of an era is the reason why 2024 is booming, right? 2022, that is where videos were also booming and the quality was going up. The story was being worked on, SPFB, the content was crazy. Probably 2022 was the best year in terms of content. Probably. Because there was just, a ton of things. The Clash Trial parody, all the SPFB videos. I feel like the boxing match video was also in this year. It was just crazy this year. When it comes to content. 2024, JayJanLee. Need I say more? Also, start of the skit of the week. That's also important. Yeah. 8 phenomenal years. 7 phenomenal years. That explains why I didn't remember 2019. I was actually thinking about what did I do in 2019. Apparently I didn't do shit. So that explains a lot. That explains why I didn't remember anything from that year. Alright, take a picture. Go watch the skit of the week playlist and some other hidden gems. Alright. End of that. Now, Now we're going to something important, dude. I can't even find... This is so stupid. What? My own tier lists aren't even showing up. I made tier list. Look, I made tier list, but it's not showing up when I look at it. Look at how good these pictures are. But whenever I search it up, it just doesn't show it. Alright. Alright, now I need you guys to sit down. Alright? Everyone that's here, put a present in the chat. I'll start, actually. I'll start. Alright. Put a present in the chat if you're here. Because now I need you guys. I need you guys more than ever. Let me just get... what is this? Trevor, yep. I don't know if it's... it's not showing up what I want it to be. Alright, power scaling. Obviously, in a fight. That's important. Alright, we got all these bad boys here. Ignore Griskuma, that's not fair. That's actually not fair to do that. So let's talk about this for real. Let me put on some music. Let me put it first a little bit lower. Hold up. Alright. First of all, people of the JayJanLee community. Da people. Ma people. First we should consider. Obviously we are now going to power scale these bad boys. So who is the strong? Let's first talk about power. Just strength. You know, muscle. Bam. Who should that be? Who should actually be the strongest here? If you really think about it. Because I feel like JayDiego. JayDiego, that's a good one. He has gone on a lot about him being athletic despite him not knowing what he is. Hi, Greenball. For context, this, what are you watching right now? Let me put it up. Is JayJanLee's weekend stream show. It's a show where, well, where we have multiple things to do instead of just one thing. The main event, Kill Cure, that's still to come. Right now we're power scaling the danganronpa cast. So, I feel like JayDiego is a good pick, but I feel like the strongest one is probably Jazz. And of course, I can't just say that because I'm the author, but let's not do that. Let's not do that. Oh, I'm the creator, so I can say who's the strongest. Nah. Let's go based on what we have seen, or what, you know, what their feats are. I mean, Jazz is a sailor. I feel like you have to have, you know, decent strength for being a sailor. A lot of strength, probably. You're fighting the waves almost all the time. But with that said, we have Justine in the building. He's a goalkeeper. He's the, you know, he's a sports guy. Ooh. Better life. And we have the ultimate number 2. Let's not forget about that. The ultimate number 2. So he is the number 2 of all of them, these talents. But does that mean he's the strongest? The most powerful, the most muscly? I don't know. If we're talking about power, I feel like it should be just. I feel like it should be just. JayJanLee knows how to fight because of chapter 2. That's a good point. He did disarm He did. Woo! He did disarm Jama. He did do that. But then again, remember that Justine punch? Let me put up example. Example A. Which video was that? Oh, it was a goodbye to you. Yeah. Alright, example A. Come on, let's do it. Damn, look at the gang. Example A. Bam! He rocked this shit. Down. Alright, music out. Look at the pose he Look at the pose he got Jama in. Like that is some strength. That is some strength. I mean, he did kind of sneak her. He did kind of sneak him. But you know that is still, you know, that's still pretty good ride. And you need power for that. I don't know. I feel like strength, the strength feat, should go. Just strength, physical strength alone, should go to. I want to say Just, because he's the sailor, so he probably has a lot of, you know, physical strength to, you know, kind of fight the waves. I also can see JayJanLee, but he knows how to fight. But I don't feel like that is necessarily him being physically strong. At least from what we've seen. Oh, obviously, right? From what we've seen. I'ma say Just. I'ma say Just is the strongest. Alright. I feel like Just is the strongest, but then again, does that matter? Because who is the fastest? I think the fastest should be Justine. Or JayJanLee. JayJanLee can sneak up on people. JayJanLee can sneak up on his foes. Like, Jama is also picking fights. Always picking fights. Let's put on another example of Jama. You know, Jama got rocked here, right?
Justine, don't do that.
Let's see how long he was down.
Jama, wait, Justine, don't get angry. I hurt you.
Let's see how long he was down.
I heard you, JJ, and I agree. But no matter who, laughing at a human being dying is just wrong.
Damn, he was on the ground for a long ass time. He got rocked. He got knocked out. He's still on the ground. Oh, there he is. Yep, there. Yep, knee in the stomach. That's pretty good. That's pretty good form. That's pretty good form right there. But again, he did sneak up on Justine, and it was a gut punch. I think you can take out a lot of people with gut punches, or a gut, you know, something in the gut. You can take out anyone, and also. Damn. He wasn't down. Wait. Look. Look. Justine isn't down like Jama was. Jama was on. Keep that in mind. Jama was on the ground. He was like this. And Justine was actually having a full, you know, conversation with JJ. Justine here was about to get up. That's durability. That's a durability check. And he got a knee in the stomach. Think about that. A knee in the stomach. And he was about to fight. I don't know. Jama may be all bark, no bite. Yeah, that is something Justine is a tank. That is something Justine has for him. And don't forget, we're really getting in depth. We're really getting in depth with this. Don't forget, which one was it? Which video? Which video was it? I don't remember which video it was. Was it in? No, it was not infighting. It was. I feel like it was this one. That's not what. I feel like it was this one. Could be wrong. Could be right. Justine is a tank, right? Keep that in mind. Let me see if it was here. Oh yeah, it was here. It was here. Look at this. Point number 3. Look at this. He caught that shit. He caught that shit. Jama threw a staff full speed at this boy. At this bitch. Look at it. He was hurting that shit. He caught that shit. I mean, he's a goalkeeper. So obviously he got the reflexes. But goddamn, like. And obviously, for context, this is the flashback of when the Chris Kuma said, "Hey, the killing game is about to start, bitches!" So yeah. So it's kind of crazy that Jama was immediately trying to kill someone, but that aside. He got that shit. Reflexes. Tank. Probably the fastest too. Oh wait. Or Jadiego's the fastest. Justine may be the one. Justine may be the one. And I don't feel like... But then again... He may be the one. If you haven't talked to Idal about the others. I mean, Jafri kinda has a minus point for being the first one. I feel like there's more to be said here. But I think it's safe to say that Justine is probably the strongest one. Also, don't forget he's the oldest. If you've seen the Discord server, he's the oldest. So that's also an advantage. he's beating up little kids, bro. Nah. They're all pretty much the same age, but. I haven't revealed the ages, I think. I haven't revealed the ages of these characters, just when they were born. Or just the days they were born, but not the ages. I mean, is it a spoiler? No, that's not a spoiler. This does take place in April 2025. So actually just right now. Right, where we are at right now, that's where it played. That's where it's playing. And they're all, Hope Speak Academy students. So let that paint the picture for how old most of these characters are. But yeah, yeah. It's Justine. Jadiego's also fire because Jama and Jadiego can most likely win a fight. The thing with Jama is Jama has the unpredictability factor. That's what makes him dangerous. He's wild. So that's also true. But I feel like... I mean, Justine... Justine is kind of a crash out, so that kind of that kind of evens the playing field. So I feel like Justine would win, and based on what we have seen, I mean, he really rocked Jama up good with just a good right hook. And I guess you can say he kind of sneaked. He didn't really sneak up on him. He was in his face. He was next to him. Jama did sneak up. He came from behind. He did came from behind though. He's bi. He likes that shit. But alright. I feel like JayDiego should be up next. Should be the next one. Let's go. How many? I mean, I don't know if this is a point, but have they done any? Oh, right. Oh, that's a very good point to make for Justine. His free time event, yeah.
Listen.
Look at this shit. Bam! Oh shit! Alright, so that he can literally summon a big energy hand. So yeah, he wins automatically. There's definitely nothing else happens after this. There's definitely not context that your guys are missing. Definitely not. That's yeah. Alright, JayDiego. I mean, he did. Yeah. JayDiego did indeed sneak up on Jama. And he disarmed Jama pretty easily. Let's not forget that. You guys are saying Jama would win in a fight, but let's not forget. He gets thrown off his game pretty easily from what we have seen. With Justine. With that stick he threw at Justine. With, the punch. He got rocked by Justine. And also JayDiego just disarming him immediately. Jama may just be that little tiny friend that is just all screaming, all talk, that is just saying more shit than the actual big friend. But then when he gets into a fight, he loses immediately. I mean, I could say that that's the case, but I'm not going to. That's the pussy way out. That's the weak way out. I want to look at the facts, at how I presented them. I feel like JayDiego should be in the same tier. Justine is a juggernaut? What's this? My question is, how was Just knocked out? Oh, right, Just was not. Oh, yeah. Just was knocked out. That's a very good point. I'm glad I read that. Just was knocked out. He got knocked out. By who? I'm not sure if. To be fair, I'm not sure if that's revealed yet, so I'm keeping my mouth shut, but it should be. I think it is. Anyway. Just. He did get knocked out. So he isn't that durable. Anyway, obviously we all know this one. This is a very good point to make on JayDiego's behalf. Where you at? Where you at? Alright. He sneaked up. Look at him. Look at him. The boy. Oh! Bam! Palm strike! He hit him with the palm strike! Did you see that? Oh. Palm strike! Palm strike! Hit him with the palm strike. And Jama got disarmed immediately. So yeah, I feel like it's safe to say JayDiego is definitely the fastest from what we have seen. He just kind of sneaks up on people, so. He is also kind of a prodigy at, just being good at shit. Yeah, that's in character. But let's not think about that. Let's think about a dead battle. Just completely out of character. Um, for the rest, I think what has Jamilian done anything that is fighting? Not really. Not really. I mean, he's the most cunning of everyone. He's a manipulator. That also means a lot in a battle. But I don't know. I think it's just the shirt that I'm also, by the way, wearing right now. I don't know if any of you guys noticed it. Probably it's just the shirt, but I just look more, I just look heavier, just like more built with the shirt on. So it's kind of so that's why I can never see Jamilian as weak, even though he probably is. Oh yeah, you did. I feel like it's only fair if Jafin is here, right? If these two are here, Jafin should be here. That's fair. JJ. Hey, let's not sleep on JJ. He is a he is a complete crash out. Let's not sleep. Let's not sleep. He's the definition of a crash out. He has just anger issues, bro. He has complete anger issues. This is like JJ is like me if I never had, JJ is me if I never had special training for my ADHD and my autism. By the way, none of you know that, but I've actually been diagnosed with ADHD back when I was a jit. Back when I was a jit, I've been legit. And I actually got, special training. Um, I went to another. How do you say it in English? Uh, do you guys have? It's kind of like I don't know what the word is for it in English, but it's kind of a place where you go after school, where you don't go home, where other children also are. Just a. It's not a playground. It's wait. Stop with the stupid Wi-Fi problems. I'm so glad I got an Ethernet cable now. Oh, after school care. Yeah, after school care. That's what it is. Yeah, I got kicked out of that. I got kicked out of that and went to a special after school care place where all the other kids with autism also went. I had a special diet for that for like 2 years. That is why I won Grandchild of the Year. Let me just put that up real quick. Transition. You can probably see it when I do that. Oh, you can almost see that. That's why I won Grandchild of the Year in 2012 because my grandma came with a story about my tough times with my special diet and my other things I needed to have to treat my autism and ADHD. So that's why I won that. She came with a pretty raw story that no other grandma came up with, and she is a writer, so she kind of made it more dramatic on purpose. Hey, my grandma is a hustler, bro. My grandma is a hustler. Respect to her. She made it way more dramatic than it was. But yeah, that's why I won that. That's my backstory. So yeah, long story short, if I never had that in my life, I would have probably been more like JJ, which is kind of concerning. Which is kind of concerning, but yeah. So I feel like JJ is since he is a crash out, he should be strong. But he hasn't at least thus far he hasn't crashed out too highly, on too high of a level, from what we know. I feel like JJ and Jama would be the same type of strength, honestly. I feel like they're both being good in a fight when we power scale them. Jamilian. Jamilian just looks built, but he's a spinning bee pro. He has no feet. He has done nothing. He is manipulative. And he has definitely more. I feel like Jamin is probably just mid. Just is also mid. It's kind of crazy. He's definitely the physically strongest of the cast. Or he should be, at least. He should be the physically strongest because of his sailor activities. And he does have... Hey, remember, he can hold his breath underwater for an hour. That should indicate stamina. He can probably fight the longest out of any of them. He can probably go for the longest out of any of them. Because holding your breath for 1 hour is kind of crazy. I was just riding ship. It's kind of crazy, but... I don't know. I feel like he'd be here. He probably can't throw a punch. He probably doesn't know how to throw a punch. I don't know how to throw a punch, if I'm being honest. I've never been in a fight. I've been in one fight. But there wasn't really a fight. I just kind of crashed out when I was younger. And kind of just swung in a pool. It was in a pool. I swung. Someone was kind of, pushing my friend around. And I just crashed out. I jumped from the outside of the pool into the pool on him. And just kind of went like this. I don't even know if I hit him. I probably didn't hit him. I just crashed out. Hey, I scared him off with my big... I scared him off. That's all that matters. And that's the only fight I've ever been in. And it was a short fight. I didn't even get hit. It wasn't even a fight, I think. I just threw haymakers and that was it. Alright, question mark. Question mark is a scroller. He is young. He is, I mean, he did, spoiler alert. I probably everyone has seen it, but seen it here in this chat. He did kind of do the deed, but it was a sneak. It was a sneak attack. He used a pointy object that's kind of easy to kill someone with. That's crazy to say. But yeah, he should be in doo-doo. Question mark should be the weakest. I don't think anyone would argue with that. And Gris Kuma. Alright, let's do Gris Kuma for fun. Alright. He has the whole house on his side. He probably has hidden guns everywhere. We haven't seen it yet, but I mean, he has. We have seen the fall things. So yeah. But I mean, he's literally just a plushie. He doesn't move. He isn't like Monokuma. He doesn't move. He kind of just gets dropped around. But we don't know. We don't know what that person in the bear costume can do. Who is that person in the bear costume? Is it just a fun little gimmick? Or is there something more? Who knows? But yeah, he should be in doo-doo for now. Because he's just a plushie. He has the house on his side. But if he has the house on his side, but if we're counting the house, he is here. Obviously. But if we're not, he's here. But I think this is fine. I think this is fine. So, power scaling. What have we learned? The strongest character in all of JayJanLee is either Gris Kuma for obvious reasons because he has weapons, or Justine. Justine has the most feats though, so I don't think that's not really fair, but whatever. Maybe this will change as JayJanLee progresses. Mm. Mm. Who said that? Not me. I didn't say. I didn't say a word. I didn't say nothing. Kinda crazy how Jermaine is one of the oldest with Justine, but he would probably get rocked by Jump. he would get a shit rocked by Jama. That's crazy. Ever since I was legit, I've been legit. Alright, hit that shit again. Alright, obviously. Fictional crushes. Over. Ranking JayJanLee years. Over. Power scaling the JayJanLee podcast. Over. And look up there. It is finally time. Notify your friends. Notify everyone. Notify to come back to the present. Because still to come. Which means now. It is now to come. Finally. It is come home. And it is the one and only main event of JayJanLee's weekend stream Soul. Kill Cure. Beautiful Vice. Let's play in gold. Alright. Alright, first of all, I'm curious. This won't be, like I said before, this won't be made into a video because I can't record anything. So things have a little bit changed. Normally this would actually all be put on Patreon. And then the stream will be privated. But not now. Because I can't record anything. So you guys are lucky. This debut of JayJanLee's weekend stream Soul will be staying on the JayJanLee live tab. Put it on the tab. Alright. Let me find it. I've not started it up yet. I don't know if that's going to be a problem, but come up. My laptop is trying to warn me. Don't start this up, please. Don't do it. You're gonna cause trouble. No. Hey, if they got me with a thing, they got me with a thing. I can't even lie. They outsmarted me. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Finally. Well, I was saying, it just bruh. But it just was not starting up. I was like, damn, what's happening? All right. You can see my shit lagging. Look at my shit lagging. All right. Transition. Let me just see how this works. Let me just see what I can expect. Oh, here we are. Here we go. It's kind of laggy. I wonder how this is going to work. Whoa. Okay, my mouse is locked in. Press any key. Z. It opened the clock. Alright. Oh shit. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright, let me first close this and this. Alright, new game. Welcome, Starry. Welcome. You missed?
Greetings. I am your new counselor. You deserve to die.
What did I do? Damn! I started your game. Can you calm down? I started your game. Bruh, I come in and you just... Okay.
You are a shallow, impotent little creature, incapable of humility or introspection. Your envy, spite, and deceit are matched only by your cowardice, your ignorance, your attention-seeking.
Down. Klokken uit.
Your life is defined by superficial relationships and uninspired dreams, all of which will slowly wither away under your own self-importance.
Chill.
What?
Wacht. Alright. I should probably, you know, do this one away. Venster. That's Dutch. Let me just try it like this. Cool. Let me just try it like this. Alright.
What do you mean I'm being unnecessarily cruel? Oh, this is how I speak to all of my clients. Then why the hell are you here if you don't want to listen to my gracious advice?
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that explains a lot. That explains a lot. There's so many. Yeah, there's so many. All right, hold up. Hold up. That explains a lot. Hold up. Yeah, I had like. All right, that explains a lot. I had like what 5, 6. I had like 6 of these running at the same time because I kept clicking on the game and it just wouldn't open. Alright, hold up. Alright, you. Alright, I'm actually just kinda figuring something out. Hold up. Yes. And progress. Alright. That's 1. Now, and you. Yes. Yes. And the program. Yes. This explains why it was laggy. Alright, my bad. Alright, need only 1. Alright, yep, ignore that. I don't know if it's still only on the what. Do you guys still only see what or not? If you guys still only see what, I probably need to... Let me know. I can fix that, but I need to know for sure.
Ah, I see. That killing game story. I remember now.
Okay, just what? Then we'll just do it like this. Just like this, yep. This is fine too. Alright, this should be fine now.
I doubt there's much therapeutic merit in allowing you to bear witness to what can only be described as a massacre.
Oh, it should be. Okay.
Nevertheless, I have never been one to deny a client's request. Very well then. I will give you what you see.
Alright. Voice acting on point. Love it.
Don't be misled by my boorishness. This tale does hold a very personal significance for me.
Ooh, personal. I like when it's personal.
It was the day that I realized the futility of words, the price of ambition, and the cruel inconsequence of death.
Ugh.
Locked in a prison where no voice could reach, I lost everything. So many harsh lessons, all taught by that man.
Who's that man?
I only hope that by the end of this journey, you too will be able to separate the fragility of delusion from the harshness of reality. Let us begin then. A tragedy that sings of virtue and vice, of solitude and sorrow, of the beautiful and the hideous. Like many such stories, this one begins with the dull and incessant monologuing of an irrelevant.
Yeah, I kind of figured it started like that. Oh. Is this the main character? Alright, wait. Main character voice. I can't believe it. No, I don't want to believe it. Not the voice coming out of the speaker. Not the bright lines of text flickering in and out. And certainly not the hastily taken mugshots of a cold, undisciplined expression, frozen in time for all to see. Oh, it's a woman. It's that professor from Danganronpa Another. Oh shit. Oh wait. Alright. I can do this. Wait, I know that guy. Is that guy from the actual Danganronpa, or am I just tripping? This is some pretty art. Breaking news.
The Tokugawa Academy headmaster Hiroharu Yotsuka was arrested in Otsu last Saturday on manslaughter charges.
None of those words you just said mean anything to me. I don't...
According to the Shiga Prefectural Police Department, the 46-year-old researcher was accused of endangering his students during a secretive experiment.
Oh no! We got the Diddy, bro. It's Diddy. No. Yotsuka, no.
Dangerous tests to maintain their scholarships.
Dangerous tests. Oh.
The most recent of which resulted in several injuries and one death. He has
Oh, one
pleaded
dead up.
not guilty to 1 count of manslaughter and 2 counts of reckless endangerment. The trial will be held on.
This can't be it.
Oh shit. He's a Christian. This guy, he's so evil. Oh, I want to punch his head. Look at it, bruh. This might even give JJ a run for his money. The first frame I see of this guy is already crash out.
What am I supposed to do now? All those promises you made, those speeches, those empty platitudes.
Yo.
Was all of that for nothing?
Damn, the voice actor is voicing.
I didn't work hard enough. I know I haven't been the best, but I really thought that you were going to pull through for me. And I would finally have something to work towards. This can't be the end. Please. Please don't let this be the end.
Why? Why is he crying about some old man? The volume is kinda quiet. Alright, let me... Hold up. Let me put it up. Why is he crying about the old man? Maybe this. I don't know how this is.
I want to be. I have to be. I need to be an ultimate.
Whoa. Oh, oh. Oh, so he isn't yet. He's really crying about the old man, bro. About a potential Diddy activity victim. I mean those relationships, man, they hit deep. Okay.
So, this is the end of the line for you. And here, I thought I'd be looking forward to this day. But even with everything I've done, it still wasn't enough. I was betrayed once again.
Who is this?
So involved in your dream that I ended up shouldering your sin too. This time will be the last. I finally know what I have to do. The new generation, the future, they will be the key. They will be taught the true meaning of vice, and the rest of the world will submit to us. I'll begin with the person you value most. Enjoy the show, Mr. Predecessor.
Okay, just taking it all in. Hey, let me just stare at that for okay. All right. Ugh. My head. It's like it's about to explode. It's so dark. My eyes feel like they're on fire. Painfully, agonizingly, I open them.
Caress me.
If someone ever asked me to press them like that, like they asked that character right there. Where am I? I wince as my eyes slowly adjust to the light. This place doesn't look familiar. I seem to be on a desk of sorts and...
Caress me.
Get your freaky ass out of here, bruh!
God, where is that sound coming from?
Yeah, some freaky ass boy next to you. I don't remember my alarm being able to speak. Oh, it must be coming from here. A tape recorder. But damn, look at him. Yo, come.
Get it.
Somewhat apprehensively, my weary hand inches forward and presses the button.
Rise and shine, dearest pupil Hirowaki Azuki. How'd you like the nap?
Wait, how do they know my name? Oh, let me get. Wait, no, that. Alright, can I do another kind of Chris Kuma voice? They sounded weird.
Let me get straight to the point. You've been kidnapped, abducted, shanked.
I'm not saying all that. I've been kidnapped? When? How? I tried to recount the details of the last time I was awake, but this blistering headache won't let me think clearly.
Hear me well.
Now I'm sure you're deeply confused as to how that even happened. Who's doing this? What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Is anyone coming to help me? Who else have they kidnapped?
Know your place.
Figure it out yourself. We have more pressing matters at hand.
Who's this person? And what do they sound like? Some kind of cartoon character?
Tempting.
You have a very simple task. Escape from this room. Succeed, and I provide you with some small comforts of life. Food, shelter, and perhaps even freedom. Phil, to put it bluntly, you'll be stuck here until you're skin and bones.
Skin and bones?
There are 3 other students like yourself all trapped in locked rooms. How sad. Be a pal and cooperate with them, would you? But hurry. Only one will remain. The rest will burn.
What is that supposed to mean?
We will meet again.
Poetics aside, I'll be enabling your speaker so you can work with the other members of the summer team. Oh, and remember to pick up your tablet. It holds the secrets. Not just to this escape room, but the whole game. Got it?
Click.
Why is this happening?
Damn. Suddenly a voice echoes from the ceiling.
Something here.
Man, I don't know how long I can take this crap.
Please calm down, ma'am. Everything will be fine.
Was that supposed to be confident? No?
I will save you from this dire situation. Though I might not come out unscathed.
Scared? Yeah, that sure sounds confident. Yeah, that sounds
Not
really
that
confident.
far. I'm sure such a simple puzzle can be solved without casualties.
There seems to be 3 different people. Those must be the other students that thing mentioned.
Am I clear?
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Huh?
Oh no. Okay. Alright. Hold up. Hey! I don't know. Who is this? Noisy person.
Hi. Did anyone else hear that?
Oh?
Calm person. There must be the 4 students.
What?
Is this? I mean, it's a girl, I guess.
Are you?
Are you in need of assistance?
Let me see.
I already forgot the voices. Oh, maybe you can get us out. Can you leave your room? I need to see the faces to really, perfect. Craft the voices. I need to see that first. I can try. I try rattling the door, but
Not a chance.
the exit's locked.
It can't be.
Damn it.
This is the outcome then.
It's no use. We have to solve this puzzle.
I'm not good with this.
Brain puzzles were never my forte. I wish there was an easier way. Maybe I could interrogate this thing. Pry out some information, buddy cop style.
Come on.
Yeah?
Er zit ook friet bij en chicken. Er zit friet bij, dus ik weet niet of je het koud wil eten of dat je een bord wil nemen. Als je het gaat staan en je komt straks wat in.
Oh.
Misschien wil je een bordje maken.
Ja, ik neem straks wel een bordje mee.
Oké.
Something to the side about my food. Alright, behave like the police are there.
I see the problem here.
It would work regardless. It's a tape recording, not a speaker.
Gross.
They're totally spying on us, though.
Share your thoughts.
Excuse me, all of you. Can you tell me exactly what you have in your room? I take a moment to survey my surroundings.
I'm not sure.
There seems to be some kind of strange mechanism on the wall
I
there.
will need more time.
Yes, I believe that's where we all have to input the solution. Once we figured it out, of course. Along with 4 empty slots in the wall, there are 4 tiles, each depicting a separate kanji. My eyes are still a bit blurry, so I can't properly make out the characters.
Yeah.
There's also the table I woke up on, the recording with the message from the kidnapper,
I wonder.
and a small pink tablet. The recording mentioned that this was important, right?
Possibly. But
Now that you mention it, he did say it was relevant to the escape room. Maybe we should all try turning it on.
it's plausible.
Let me see. And then he pushed a small key on the right side of the tablet. And my world goes white. Alright, a bit dramatic, a bit dramatic, okay? The whole world goes white. Ah! Shit! Okay, yeah.
How was that?
Did something happen when you turn it on? Let me try. 1,000 indescribable sensations sweep through me and in an instant. It's not just my vision that seems to be affected. Incessant ringing echoes through my ears, and even my fingertips seem to tingle with some kind of melees. Ooh, what is this? It's a screen that's turning on, okay? Like they actually like, alright, oh, I got this phone, let me check it. Ah! Who is that reaction? It wasn't even dark in that room. It wasn't even dark in the room. Oh shit. Oh, someone sent me a message. Let me check it. Let me check what it is. Ah! They got a broken flashback. Exactly. Never make that sound ever again. Eventually, the sensory bombardment afflicted me slowly subsides, and things seem to return to normal. How bright was that screen? Until I take a closer look at the space directly above the tablet. What in the world is that?
My word.
It's
What?
a hologram. It's a hologram of a cute flower. I think it's some kind of tulip. Flower? There's like a pair of ice skates. Except this whole weird pixelated man. It almost feels like I've been digitized and sent into some kind of old video game. My hologram, if that's what it is, seems to be a pair of shades. Cool, man. Upon closer inspection, it seems I'm able to physically interact with it. Oh, okay, smart pants over here. With a closer inspection, I can see that I can interact with this conundrum. Okay, shut up, bro. Spurred on by this revelation, my right hand reaches forward and brushes against the leaf blower. Sure enough, it actually feels real. I can feel the coolness of the metal, the grooves of the nozzle, everything. He got a horny of a leaf blower, bro. He got horny, bro. The day just keeps getting weirder and weirder. I would pinch myself if I hadn't done my nails. What about you, fourth teammate?
I'm not sure. Please forgive me.
My apologies, I don't know your name. What kind of object appeared when you turned on your tablet? It seems to be a leaf blower of sorts. But just as you guys said, it looks extremely pixelated.
Well...
Alright, so they actually got flashbanged. Okay. My bad. They actually just got, an entire widescreen just imprinted their vision. My bad. That's on me. There's never been holograms you could touch before. Or holograms in general. I take a close look at the tablet, which I unceremoniously dropped on the table when I first turned it on. In the center of the screen, illuminated in large sans serif letters, is a phrase I can't stop to understand. Augmented reality interactive audio hologram.
Those are indeed words.
No, that's what's written on the screen.
Holy breakthrough!
You're right. Wow, this is just like something from a supervillain's evil lair.
I'm a little concerned.
Except this technology is clearly real and functional. Mysterious inventions beyond our wildest imaginations. Perhaps the Academy has something to do with this. Yeah, you think?
Hang on.
But what does it all mean? Like, this is cool and all, but our kidnappers didn't put us in here just to test out some weird tech, right? I wonder if there's some kind of pattern in the objects that appeared when we turned our tablets. Let's turn off this peculiar contraption for... There he goes again with his big vocabulary, bruh. Let's turn off this peculiar contraption for now and take a close look at the mechanism at hand. Didn't I just say peculiar earlier? He didn't even say peculiar there. But I filled it in for him and now he actually says it.
It's plausible.
Right. My eyesight hasn't fully recovered, but I can finally read the kanji engraved on each tile. Summer, spring, winter, autumn. Lente, zomer, herfst, winter.
It's not
guys,
that deep.
isn't there a pretty obvious solution to this whole thing? Huh, there is?
Yeah.
Yeah, especially considering the 4 objects we received. If I remember correctly, all items were a tulip, shades, a leaf blower, and ice skates.
Oh,
Oh, you have such a great memory.
Let's just move on.
I think I might know how to solve this puzzle. I just need to take another look at the order. Summer, spring, winter, autumn.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright, alright. I did not... Alright, summer, spring, winter, autumn. That was what it was, alright. We all probably have to input the same answer to escape. The first slot should hold... Oh. Alright. Summer, spring, winter, autumn. Alright, this one. I placed the second tile into the first slot. A satisfying click echoes throughout the room and the tile locks into place. Oh, I have a good feeling about this. The click sounded like the audio equivalent of maple syrup on noodles.
super job.
Delicious. Maple syrup on noodles.
Troubling.
What should our next step be? The second slot should hold summer, spring, winter, autumn. So that's this one. Click.
I understand.
Uh,
The truth eludes
is this
me.
going where I think it's going?
My
Seems like it.
This is the outcome.
Never mind,
then.
we trust your judgment. What's next? The third slot should be... Again, let me just... summer, spring, winter, autumn. So, 4 tile.
I
Alright.
remain neutral.
Well,
Well, she's acting weird. I'll ignore it for now, though. Soon after, I hear 3 identical clicks and emanating from the speakers, followed by the howl of whirring gears. Ka-chunk!
what?
That has to be the door. Come on!
Well met.
Don't forget to take the tablet with you. I hurriedly grabbed the tablet, momentarily surprised by its considerable weight. I shove it. Alright, how weak is this guy? Why can we never be a strong motherfucker in these games, bro? Never! We're always, bro! Surprised by its weight. You grabbed a tablet. Alright, alright, cut away, cut away, cut away. Like we usually do, cut away. Hold up. Cut away. Cut away. Nah, I ain't letting that slide. I ain't letting that slide. No way. No way I'm letting that slide. Bro. Imagine this is a tablet, right? You just went like this, pretty much. Alright? You just went like this. Just. Right? You went like this. Alright, I'm grabbing the tablet. You went. That's how you went. Wait, shoes off. Let me sell that. Slippers off, I mean. Flip flops off. You went like this. Alright, I'm coming in a minute. That's how he went. My guy broke his arm picking up a tablet. Oh, wait. A tablet, that's 2 hands. He picked it up with 2 hands. You went like this. Alright, guys, I'm coming. He has 4 apple star and needs help drinking from water bottles. Alright, rate my setting. Rate my setting. Alright. Oh! Oh, the pants! Oh! Alright, anyway. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna get some food for myself. Main event is locked and loaded. Alright, you have me. Hi. Man is back. Man has returned. Not yet ready to switch to the screen, but make some room. Yeah. Hold up. Shit. Transition. I got some fries. Right beside me. Headset on. Streaming gone. It's kind of big, actually. It doesn't need to be that big. Alright, this is fine. Yep. Oh. Yes, alright. We all emerge from our respective rooms, finding ourselves in a dimly lit central area. Oh, okay. These people sure look eccentric. Is that girl wearing a superhero cosplay?
Hey! It's nice to finally put faces to those voices.
Okay, that's probably the one with the head. That's probably that one. It's nice to finally put faces to... Oh, right. Oh, hey! It's nice to finally put faces to voices.
Greetings. I'm glad you are all uninjured.
Greetings, I'm glad you're all well, greetings. Nee, what? Greetings, I'm glad you're all uninjured. That's how he talks. Because he's a smartass. I'll figure you out.
Something bothering you?
Well,
I probably shouldn't shit. I probably shouldn't have done the fictional crushes tournament because I kind of revealed what my type is now. So, and she has pink hair. Shit. Fuck! I revealed myself. No. Shit. All right. About that last puzzle. It ended up being really easy, didn't it?
I'm sorry.
So the others actually solved it way before you woke up. Oh.
Wait.
Except, I kindly advised them not to use that answer. Since, you know, it seems suspiciously simple to me.
I've failed you.
We ended up discussing it for another 20 minutes while you were asleep. So it's your fault they're all still there.
Are you kidding?
Guy, that is really weird though. They went through all that trouble to lock us in there, but now they're going to leave us because we know what order the seasons are in.
I see the problem here.
Maybe the trivial nature of the answer was meant to confuse us somehow, or perhaps it was designed to test our tendencies to overanalyze and prodigue the situation. Regardless, it seems we aren't quite done yet. He points to another mechanism near the door.
I'm scared.
These dials. 4, 4, 4, 3, 1. I smell another puzzle on our trail. I think we're supposed to place certain tiles in that furnace. Shoot.
Hang on.
Guys? The red stuff in a glass. The red stuff in the glass tube thingy is moving. Huh? As if on cue, a wave of sweltering heat slams into us. Wait, I kind of missed out. Are they getting stabbed?
I surrender.
It really is getting quite hot in here. Oh, they're getting burned alive. Oh shit. Nothing the sorry lass can handle, mind you, but it is definitely uncomfortable.
Entirely unexpected.
I think that the thermostat represents the time limit for solving this puzzle. Thanks. Don't tell me. They're going to cook us alive.
Bitch.
Oh damn. Ah! What the hell did I do to deserve this? Does anyone have any ideas? There doesn't seem to be any kind of panic to this one. How long have you had that megaphone? Where did that come from? Where did you put that? Okay.
The soaring
Respectfully, the most helpful thing I can do right now is step aside.
Please forgive me.
I admit, I'm also at a loss. Eek! We're gonna burn like the Amazon! Only people might actually give a crap that I'm gone. Damn. Oh. Hey, I care about the Amazon. Fuck you. What you know? Oh. Wait, I've got the people die already? Are people gonna die already? Only one will remain, the rest will burn. Hey, gotta be honest guys, it was great knowing you. In the fire. Oh my god. Let's strike first. Come on. Hero. Let's strike first, come on. What did they mean by that? Did they really mean 3 of us will die here? Or is it something else? No, survival of the fittest, bruh. Hunger Games, come on. Push them. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's a more boring answer. Man. Maybe we should just feed them into the queue in order from 1 to 4. Simply work less time, right?
Bear with me.
Or maybe we're meant to dispose of 2 or 4 tiles, so we're left with 1 of each number.
For shame!
It's a trick. It's probably a test of wit. They're trying to scare us into jumping to conclusions, even though we don't have all the right information.
I have a plan.
And the solution is to acknowledge the fact that we don't know enough to solve the puzzle. Therefore, we should do nothing. Are you insane? Do you need medical attention? Let's not fight here. The heat around us begins to reach unbearable levels with every second that passes. It becomes harder and harder to breathe. Oh god. Oh god. We really don't have the time to argue like this. I need to do something now. Oh shit.
Screw this up.
Bruh. That's not fair. That's not fair. Okay. Hold up. The button to skip through text, or click the text away, is the same button as selecting. So what, I actually need to wait now until I know for sure if... Okay. I didn't even see what the options were.
Kiss my grits.
Hell nah! Don't tell me you also tried to get us killed.
Be serious.
What? But you're the one who came up with that idea.
Do it better.
I changed my mind. I'm always willing to consider new perspectives, you know?
Idiot.
God, you're impossible. Alright. I don't remember what they said. Gotta be honest. Whenever you're voice acting, you kind of just forget what they're saying. I'm gonna try something else. I feel like. Yeah, because both of them weren't right, I think. Wait, I think I have it. I gather up every tile except the one labeled 1 and throw them into the furnace. Yes. The falling tiles clatter against the brick walls and smoldering roar thunders from the furnace as ceramic is set ablaze. I actually can't read. I really hope you know what you're doing, because you can't exactly burn those tiles. Just as he was about to panic, we heard the sound of the door unlocking. Ah, it seems to have worked. It did. I mean, it did?
Lost.
We freed him! Without a moment to spare, we dash into the hallway just as the air around us begins to singe our skin. I want to know who killed I want to know which group killed someone. Killed people. I want to know which... There should... We have definitely more cast, right? There should be one group that where just one person made it out because he killed the rest. I want to know who did that. I want to know who was like, oh shit, man. Oh wait, only one can survive. I bet, bro. Like he completely went ham. That's the drama for real. That's my favorite character. I hope we find him, or him, or her. Oh, oh. Damn, it's leaking. It's leaking. Hold up. In stark contrast to the fairy prison we left behind, the next room mercifully flows with cool, refreshing air that washes over us. Oh shit. My lungs, they feel like they're on the verge of exploding. Gasp! You did it! I think.
Crisis averted.
Thank goodness you were with us, blonde man. Now we're finally in the clear.
I still don't. What?
Thank goodness you were with us, blonde man. Now we're finally in the clear.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Yes, it seems your quick and confident thinking saved us. This guy gives me Jamilian vibes. Who's with me? This guy is giving me Jamilian vibes.
My answer is thus.
And after taking a look around, there doesn't appear to be anything particularly dangerous or peculiar in this room, apart from that. He points towards the center of the room. To the rest of us are too busy recovering from our brush with death to pay attention. This guy. We were nearly burned alive and he seems almost effaced. It takes a while for me to regain my composure and direct my sights towards the object of interest. Exploration time. Though the story will whisk you away from this area soon enough. You still need to know how to move. Press F1 to access the Cocoa Pad, which contains the setting menu, okay. Press F2 to view previous... okay, yep. Press Enter to enable and disable observation mode, which is used to discover interactable objects, okay. Hold shift to sprint, yep. Press F3 to review the game, okay. Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Shut up! Who do you think I am? Huh? Who do you think I am? Be great if you have such a kind and considerate educated, evil cackling. Shut up. Oh damn, there's some bloom on this shit. Alright. This is, let me just say, this is a pretty game. This is a pretty game.
It's some kind of weird monkey statue. It's cute, but creepy at the same time.
No one is perfect.
There doesn't appear to be any input required from us. I don't believe this is another puzzle.
Oh,
That's wonderful news. The last one was going to be the death of me.
Possibly, but...
It would have helped if you had taken off your suit.
how violent!
What did I miss? Hold up. The last one was going to be... It doesn't appear to be any input. It would have helped if you taken off your suit. What does that have to do with anything? Hey man, it would have helped if you stripped, bro. Just saying. Hey, just say, FYI, it would have helped if you stripped. That's how that would have helped us, bro.
Refusing to back down from your morals, I like it.
Hi.
Hey, take a close look at the base. There's something written there. At the foot of the statue lies a curious yet haunting inscription, carefully etched in old, decaying stone. What is this?
Those are indeed words.
Such a strange and sad poem, especially the last line.
What?
What's so sad about it? I think it's a lovely set of promises for the future. Well, I'm definitely not gonna ruin the romance of it all by explaining it.
Out of all the cryptic mumbo jumbo I've seen today, this probably takes the cake. I've never said mumbo jumbo a day in my life. I just realized it now. When I said that, I realized I've never said mumbo jumbo ever in my life. And it sounded so natural when it came out of me. Oh shit.
Let's not overdo it.
Mysterious as this is, it doesn't seem all too helpful in aiding our escape right now. Those, however, might be worth taking a look at. He gestures around us. Along the walls are 5 entrances, including the one we came from.
A powerful observation.
Seems like we have to explore a lot of different areas if we're going to get out of here.
Now we eat.
If we're lucky, we might find an exit or a clue that explains our current situation.
Trust one another.
That sounds like a reasonable plan. Do you think we should split?
You're wrong.
Wait! Why did you scream?
It can't.
I just realized that we haven't introduced ourselves yet. That's so embarrassing.
Why is she sudden? Alright, she's sudden. Fuck it. Yes, I was caught up with those puzzles that the thought completely slipped my mind.
Avi.
Well, now that the threat of imminent death has passed, there's no excuse. It's time you all learned who I really am.
I'm Maru Yokokume. And get this. I'm the ultimate activist. Isn't that a surprise?
The ultimate activist. Alright, not gonna lie, I kind of... Wait, hold up. Ultimate activist. Haven't I seen some? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, what makes you an ultimate activist? Does that mean she has... Oh my, she's just a yapper. She has always something to say. She makes a problem about everything. She is ready to create a sign about everything. About everything in the world. I just say I like what... oh, I like pizza. Writing the sign! And then, what? And then, holding it up, shit. I mean, that makes you the ultimate activist. Go ahead.
Oh, you.
Well, what are the odds? That's amazing. Does make my reveal a bit less impressive, but still.
Recreation is in order.
I don't think it's a coincidence. Exactly. I think all 4 of us are ultimates.
Really?
Wait, how do you know? Wait, how do you know? No.
The last place I recall before being
I am
kidnapped
deeply
was a
disappointed.
small speedboat bound for Bitokukawa Island.
It's plausible.
Oh, I remember now. Now that the confusion and terror has somewhat subsided, I'm able to gather my thoughts for the first time since I woke up. It was a few months after I'd first been awarded my title. I had just received an email from the school, informing me that the annual opening ceremony would be held in 2 weeks. It told me that I was to arrive at the lake's eastern port by noon and take a speedboat to the island alone.
I got an email like that too. It looked very official. So I carried about its instructions to a T.
I remain neutral.
It was rather ominous getting on the speedboat. It used some sort of autopilot, and there wasn't anyone around either. I was asked to arrive at the lake's southern part at precisely 1 PM. It seems the administrators wanted us to be alone when we departed.
Unacceptable.
I remember seeing the walls of the school on the horizon and losing consciousness soon after.
Does this mean the school's behind this? It's mean it's not like any random person would have known where it was. Maybe these escape rooms have something to do with that. Opening ceremony.
Can't be serious.
No way! I've studied the school's event protocol, and something like that furthest puzzle would never be allowed. Okay, shut the...
Need some slack.
How can you be so sure, puzzle dude? Are you some kind of Butagoa super fan?
I refuse to believe it.
Well, I have done my research. Wait, puzzle dude?
Oh, you.
Yep. All this time I've been calling you funny little nicknames in my head like Man Bun Man and Super Ma'am.
Oh, she freaky, bro. She a freaker. Superman. Oh, that guy. He's a Superman. You could just hear the purr. Oh shit, ew. You could just hear the purr when she says that. I can do a purr. Superman. And she's even light skinned, so she would actually do that. If she's black, she would actually like. What the fuck? Ew. Oh shit. Oh, she light skinned for real.
Hope you had nice ones for me too.
The soaring lass fights for freedom.
I object to this legally distinct moniker. I only respond to the soaring lass.
Let's just move on.
Oh, anyways.
Hello again.
My name's Hiroaki Yuzuki, but you can just call me Hiro. Hiroaki, fitting name.
Selfie.
That's cool. Let me take a picture of you so I don't forget.
Mara takes out the smartphone and starts stepping away at the screen.
Hello?
Judging by the clock, it's been 6 hours since I boarded the boat. We've been unconscious for a while.
That's actually kind of reassuring. At least we haven't been gone for like 2 weeks or something.
Troubling.
You have your phone with you? Odd. When I woke up, mine was gone.
For shame.
Same for me.
I assumed the Heddens who abducted us stole it.
I got nothing.
Well, it doesn't have any service and...
You bitch.
What the hell? The camera lens is broken! Dude, are you kidding? I literally just bought this a few weeks ago!
That's rude.
That's so weird. Though. Why would they leave your phone but disable everything useful? Wouldn't it be safer just to take it? Like they did with us?
That's just a rumor.
I don't know. Oh god, do you think they might have disabled the nearest cell phone tower or something?
How violent.
But probably, if there was a signal, then Mara would be able to alert the authorities. Shit! The email also said the opening ceremony was top secret. And then I might not be allowed to contact the outside world until it ended. My dad and my post might not even realize anything is wrong.
Pose?
Oh, those are the guys, gals, and MB pals who helped me with my activism.
Why are you so obsessed
We're
with
pretty
me?
good at helping people organize. I think we've started somewhere around 30 strikes across the country so far.
Oh,
What the hell is this pose? Can I hide? No. Can I hide this? No. Hide. I can't hide this. This is the crazy ass pose you're hitting.
30? That's as many as 3 tents.
That's the way of the rabble-rouser.
Well, with the amount of workers right abuses.
You're able to do it somehow.
Well, with the amount of workers right abuses that the general labor suffers on a daily basis, I'm surprised the number isn't higher. Okay. Folks just aren't used to standing up for themselves these days, you know?
Let me see.
It's risky business. Sore legs, hoarse voices, and broken nails are only the beginning of our problems, but
Sounds excited.
that's nothing better than helping someone finally get the support they need when all is said and done.
I was a little apprehensive about the whole ultimate activist thing at first, but she actually seems serious about her talent.
Okay, short stack.
Now you've got me
I'm
thinking.
gonna strike.
Maybe the reason I was kidnapped was because of my protest activities. Believe me, union buses will do anything to have their way.
It's plausible.
But I don't think it explains why the rest of us are here. I've never even been to a strike.
Do baseball, soccer, or bowling strikes count?
Let me see.
I guess. Oh, if you're ever interested in joining one of our numerous picket lines, we'll welcome you with open arms.
That's just a rumor.
Just try not to tell any off-color jokes. The post is very sensitive to that kind of thing.
Sound advice.
Tempting. I do think it's important for an ultimate to contribute to the well-being of others.
pretty awesome, right?
Plus, it might be delightful to party to places with a megaphone and strike fear into the hearts of evildoers.
It's not that deep.
Well, I guess protests are meant to cause a
I'm
fuss.
sorry.
I'd like to think my talent also revolves around helping people. Frankly, I feel bad that I was unable to contribute to either puzzles.
I'll never never surrender.
I should have been standing tall with our hearts as one. Fearless, liberating us from that foul prison.
Spandex. All spandex.
Not that you stole my thunder or anything, Sorozuki. I also appreciate playing sidekick, you know?
I'm flattered.
Sorozuki? I'm flattered, but that's a very...
Citizens, your savior is here.
Those are the utmost importance. Sorry, you probably could hear that. Nay! Proper titles are the utmost importance. How is one meant to show respect to their fellow citizens? I wouldn't dare greet a stranger, no offense, without the necessary honorifics.
Did not see that coming.
Pretty
Right.
awesome, right?
Though fret not, Sorozuki. Our time as strangers has come to an end, for I will now introduce myself.
You may call me the Soaring Lass, the paladin of the skies and the earth, known to save any and all from peril.
Alright. Let me guess what she is. She seems like a character like Gundam, but she's probably something lame after all the hype. I don't know, let me just see it.
But if we're doing this personally, Momoe Soga works too.
Oh, never
Ultimate
mind.
local hero, at your service.
Ultimate local hero.
Huh?
Alright. Metal Man would dog walk her ass. Let's not pretend. Metal Man would dog walk her ass. He would dog walk her ass. Metal Man doesn't even like to be a hero, and he's a better hero. I mean, he does kill people, but... Hey, Metal Man is in our hearts. He's the better hero. Get out of here, fake girl. Where did that helmet come from?
Ho-ho.
Oh. Quite the noble talent, huh?
Gotta stay humble.
Nothing too grand, though. Gotta stay humble and all of that biz.
Justice sees all.
However, some say my devotion to justice is far beyond that of any hero before me. My triumphs are highly estimated in small communities. I can't tell if she's role-playing. Might as well play along.
Bear with me.
I confess, I am somewhat interested. What exactly are these triumphs?
Crisis averted.
One time, I made the paper for stopping an altercation at the local pub. Tensions were high. Bottles and hearts alike were shattered. But one gal swooped in and saved the day. You got into a bar fight?
How violent.
No way! Violence is always unnecessary.
Perish the
I
thought.
prefer words and the like. You see, I talked the troublesome gangsters out of it, and even directed them to anger management classes. Stopping a bar fight with diplomacy alone certainly is an accomplishment. That's very cool. I take it that you're kind of like a middleman of sorts when it comes to justice. You're not an actual police officer, right?
Citizens, your savior is
I'd say I'm a slice of everything. I restore peace, keep crime out of the back streets, and even attend to the elderly.
Ho-ho.
Ho ho, no matter age, race, or class. All respect the soaring lass. I kinda doubt that.
I accept all requests.
So far, I've been committed to a 100% acceptance rate on all neighborhood
I
requests.
have a plan.
It's mostly just mundane stuff. Saving cats from trees, mowing people's lawns, pet sitting. Oh, and grabbing things from high shelves.
Hang on.
Hold up, you accept every request? Can someone like that take advantage of that?
Perish the thought.
Not a soul in my community would dare partake in something so cruel and sinister. They would never give me unreasonable demands, or use me as a replacement Saturday housekeeper because the old one quit over a salary dispute.
Yeah.
Oddly specific.
Justice sees all.
A piece of advice. Sometimes it's okay to place your trust in people, yeah? She's definitely a character.
Now we eat.
I've never seen so many ultimates in one place before.
Recreation is in order.
It is unfortunate that this formative experience was brought about my kidnapping. But I suppose there's a lesson to be learned by here.
What?
Really? I don't think there's much to be gained from something like this.
Please forgive me.
I see. That's not a great mindset to keep in a stressful situation such as this.
Release all negative
Do not let
energies.
yourself be poisoned by the world's anxieties, big or small. If there's uncertainty in your life, find a way to remove it and better yourself.
Are you kidding?
That's certainly fun and all, but your words of wisdom weren't what saved us from a human barbecue.
Powerful observation.
Say, is your talent at all related to motivational speaking?
Yes, though that's but a fraction of what I engage with. I suppose a proper introduction is in order.
My name is Busho Saji, the ultimate yoga guru. Through arts ancient and new, I aspire to achieve harmony for myself and others.
Okay. A Busho. Busho. A yoga guru, that's pretty unique. I've never tried it myself, but I've heard that it's great for your
Shall
health.
we do some asanas? Release all negative energies.
Did not see that coming.
No one is perfect. This requires special attention. Yeah, my answer is thus. May we endure these trying times. No one is
Alright.
perfect.
Alright. And I wholeheartedly believe that a gentle delusion is more valuable than a vicious truth.
Those are indeed words.
Wow, that's so deep and stuff. Still wasn't as useful as puzzle guy though.
This really is a strange attitude to have towards something as innocuous as yoga. Though I suppose people who believe the same ideas as everyone else can't really be ultimate.
I'm a little concerned.
You all seem surprised at my philosophy. I don't blame you, honestly.
That's all I have to say.
I'm certain you know what you're talking about. Though being an ultimate and all.
Possibly, but
Well, I do garner quite a few customers at my yoga studio, including some members of the Bitukawa faculty.
No way, your classes must be pretty good to attract the kind of crowd.
thank you for your cooperation.
One of them was the first to ask me to apply to the school, actually.
Entirely unexpected.
I do hope our prior relationship didn't affect the admissions process though. That would hardly be fair. Right.
This tension.
Oh my. The energy in this room became quite oppressive all of a sudden.
Should we do some asanas?
Perhaps we should try some asanas. Asanas. Let's do some asanas. Attempting to escape this place without a strong mind will be a fool's errand.
Let's just move on.
Maybe later.
Hey. Catch you later.
Are you unwell?
Hold your horses. Hiroaki still has yet to share his talent. It'd be quite rude of us to exclude a fellow ultimate, would it not?
Oh, you.
Damn, I didn't realize.
You're under citizen.
You're withholding information!
Huh?
No, it's not like that. None of you asked.
It was nothing.
I just didn't think it was important.
Neither did I.
Sir,
Of course it's important, Sir Azuki. With our blessed talents in unison, its escape is all but assured.
good job.
So go on, tell us.
Exactly.
Yeah, spill.
Okay, I'm the ultimate apprentice. It's an unusual talent, but I'm glad to have it.
Okay. I think it's time to make a How Danganronpa Ultimates are Part 2. loudspeaker. The Ultimate Apprentice? What does that even mean? Which the What? Wait. The Ultimate Apprentice. Okay. So, you're the best apprentice? I mean, in what class? If your class is some extraordinarily great class, then sure, but if it's just some mid-class. Okay. Well, here we go. Another main character, another trash-ass ultimate. Interesting, I didn't know one could excel at being an apprentice. Yeah, is your title kind of like saying experienced novice or something?
Excuse me?
Well, it's a complicated arrangement. Listen, but you don't need to know that. Don't mess this up now, Hiroraki.
I've worked hard.
During high school, I worked under a lot of different employers.
I'm gonna strike.
Likely due to lax child labor laws. Please continue.
What can I say?
Right. And I guess a lot of my bosses were impressed by how adaptable I was. Bro, he's the ultimate intern, bruh. Oh my god. Let me just eat some chicken. I need some chicken in my system. So wait. He is the ultimate. I see a future in you. And that always. Hey kid. I see a future in you. And always. That's just his thing. That's what he is the best said. Ultimate saying, I see a future in you, kid. Okay.
Jack of all trades.
Oh. Okay, okay, hold on. But isn't he then just Jafine? He's kind of like Jafine then. But not really, because Jafine actually, you know, he's the second place of ultimate talents. This guy just this guy is just, I see a future in you, kid, with everything. But that just means he's above average, but not really. You know, he's above average, but he isn't the pinnacle. So he's just like, I see a future in you, kid. Alright.
Holy breakthrough!
So you're almost like an ultimate. Since you know you can do so many different things.
Selfie.
No kidding, maybe that's why you were able to solve the puzzle so easily. You must be like the king of random knowledge.
I'm flattered.
I guess so. Most of my talents are like trade skills and secretary work, that type of deal. I don't know how to do literally everything. Well, the fact that you even feel the need to acknowledge that is an achievement in and of itself.
Improved.
You should be proud, Hiroraki. My instincts tell me that your talent will be invaluable as we seek to escape our kidnappers. Even this guy now, even his, you know, classmate is now like, I see a future in you, kid. I guess he really is the ultimate apprentice. Damn. I think that went pretty well. Wait, if all of us are ultimates, do you think our kidnappers might have captured even more of us?
Right.
I guess we'll find out if we search those rooms.
This requires special
Yes,
attention.
however, I don't think it would be wise to remain in a large group.
Unacceptable.
If our entire group of 4 were caught by surprise, the result would be
I
disastrous.
understand.
Let's split into pairs then. If we find anything notable, we can meet up back here.
Toad's excited.
Alright then, hero. You're coming with me. I need someone who's actually willing to follow my instructions.
Sir,
Then I'll go with Sir
Good
Saji.
advice.
Very well. For now, Momo and I will search the room directly left of the passage we came from. Let's reconvene here shortly. I'm still unsure if we'll find anyone else, but if we do, it will be prudent to have them meet us here as well. The first thing I want to check is that big circular door over there. It's different from all the others, so it might be our ticket out of here.
It's plausible.
Out of here.
Can
It's
you
locked.
hear?
What? It can't be. Let me see.
Well, I'm off.
Okay, let's meet the others.
Oh no.
Who the hell is this? Blueberry ass. Smurf ass. Oh, hell no.
Without question.
Oh, damn.
I'm positive, man.
He kind of looks like a witch, actually.
I'm positive once my supporters notice my absence, they'll surely spare no expense for a search party.
Hello?
Hero, there really are more people. Hold on, holy shit, is your skin blue?
Please?
Eek.
Please, please don't be scared.
Hope we can get along.
We're not bad guys, I think.
Hang on.
You think?
I'm keeping an eye on you.
You two, please lower your voices. You might frighten someone.
Sorry, big guy.
Are you two also kidnapped Ultimates?
That is correct.
Indeed, so. The four of us were already worrying enough, but if there's even more,
Is
well,
it so?
did you two?
Come from one of those stupid mean escapey thingies.
How? Bro, this guy gives me Ganondorf vibes. What? Why does he look like Ganondorf, bro? He got his nose. Nah, wait. Wait, he got his nose. Hold up. Hold up. No. Ganondorf could have been in the Ultimate Crushes, actually. Now that I think about it. That's crazy to say. That's crazy to just say casually, but... Look! Look! This guy's Ganondorf, bruh! This guy's Ganondorf! What is his voice? Wait, what is his voice? I forgot. Why am I clicking on everything? Hold up. Okay. Alright, let's try it out. How did you know what I was going to say?
It's my psychic ability. See the flower on my head? It's like an antenna. Really?
Don't worry about me.
Nope, I don't even know what it is.
Then
It just grew out of my skull one day, and I've learned to live with it. It's super cute, isn't it? Oh yeah, totally.
Mara leans over to me with a poorly veiled grimace.
Do you think she's like a real-life Frankenstein or something?
Rude.
Mara, that's rude. Clearly she's going for more of a zombie
Oh,
look.
yeah?
Anyway, yes. We did come from an escape room. It was horrifying. I assume you two also completed one.
Concerning tale.
Precisely! Precisely! And it wasn't just yes. Precisely! And it wasn't just us. We had two other
compatriots as well.
Oh,
But both of them ditched us. They were really mean.
not fun to
One of them
see.
called me a smurf and the other just ignored me.
Okay, the game called me out. Does it hurt? No, it doesn't hurt. The game called me... Not yet. The game called me out.
I may have a solution.
It's alright. I'm sure you're merely affected by the stress of the situation.
Oh,
Let's dish them too! Big men and blue girl against the world!
Just assemble.
Setting that aside, you're both in the same situation as us. Correct? Given our circumstances would be acceptable to share our synonyms.
you're so obsessed with me.
Boy, I wanna know... Okay. Why you so obsessed with me? Boy, I want... Okay. That was clearly the reference, but anyway.
You know, normally I'm hesitant about introducing myself to shady types, because I'm basically a kidnapped celebrity at this point. Who
This
cares?
is
Shady?
Shady lady, I'm gonna make... Okay.
What are you incinerating?
I'm Mario Kakuma, the pretty well-known ultimate activist. And my buddy over here is Puzzle Dude. I
give up.
Hiroaki Uzuki, ultimate apprentice. It's nice to meet
we
you.
all play a part.
Likewise.
My full name is Yato Stonecrown. Though I am reluctant to flaunt such a grandiose title, I am known as the Ultimate Mayor.
Oh, you would be the ultimate mayor. Of what? What place? Gerudo Desert? Got his ass. Got his ass. Ultimate mayor? Yeah? What? You are the only guy that has been born in 100 years? Is that so? 100 years? Only guy that has been born? Now you're automatically the king? Because that's how it works? Huh? Ultimate mayor? King? Oh, what's that supposed to mean, huh? Got your ass, Ganondorf. You can't hide from me. Psycho of hatred. He rebirthed. He resurrected again. This is just... this is actually Ganondorf lore. What kind of name is Stone Crown, by the way? Damn.
Huh?
Mayor?
Yes?
Yes. For 2 glorious, prolific years, I was the mayor of a small resort town in the American state of North Dakota.
I am here to help.
I've put my political career on hold to attend Bitokukawa as an exchange student, and plan to learn much in the way of statecraft and leadership before I return. And I return every 100 years!
What is with the beef? Listen, I am a Zelda fanboy, okay? I got generational beef with his ass. And I also love him to bits. I guess that explains the age difference, but it's still scary to think there's a genuine politicity.
Those are indeed words.
I see.
Are you certain?
What is that glare for?
Nothing. Nothing. Just making sure you're not corrupt.
I would never.
I would never dream of such a thing. My office values transparency above all else. I'm taking over Hyrule City!
Okay.
Are you kidding?
That's what all politicians say.
If it would please.
I would argue that I'm quite different from them. One can't exactly read my mind, but it's just assure you, I work for the common people, not for self-enrichment.
Okay, short stack.
Yeah, okay. You got a list of all the bills you've passed?
I cannot assist here.
Not on my hand.
Rude.
Stop! Halt! Cease! Desist! Can we not fight, please? I have something better to focus on.
Again?
I've been planning out my introduction for like 5 minutes now, and I think I'm finally ready for it.
Did not see that coming.
You've been planning?
Wee.
Of course! I've understood that, but
She just said wee, so...
how else am I supposed to make a memorable first impression?
Your appearance has already made one, that's for sure.
My name's Fanfan. Fanfan Wong, if we're getting down to business. Though some call me Flower Pot, Fanny Pack, or the Lavender Lab Rat.
All are pretty valid names, honestly.
And I've been awarded the super special awesome talent of... Drum roll, please. The ultimate human subject.
Hmm? She's a sacrifice?
What? Oh?
What is the matter? Has my dramatic entrance left you speechless?
Wrong.
No, that's totally immoral. What kind of scumbag academy I watch child experiment? Ah, no, she's the ultimate teamwork. No. She's the ultimate Shane employee, bro. Oh no. Oh no. No. She's the ultimate team worker. Oh no, bless her soul. Bless her soul.
Well, I was already a teenager when I got my first injection. And I'm even older now.
My head hurts.
I knew coming to this place was a bad idea.
Dad?
What? But we get free food.
Are you kidding?
That's what you're worried about? Not your skin being a color it most definitely should be? You look like the aftermath of a Sharpie bag gone wrong.
That's probably bad.
Stuff shouldn't be has a lot of good implications. Second, what's a Sharpie?
No. Let's not get all worked up.
That is all.
Perhaps there's strong reasoning behind FanFan's ultimate title. I'm sure we can resolve this qualm. Just say we have the Academy Diplomatic. I did not say words there. I'm sure we can resolve these qualms you have with the Academy diplomatically.
Use some slack.
As in the same academy that kidnapped us? Seriously, I'm still not over the student spit roast, and now you want me to excuse this?
Ooh, I should probably explain.
Wouldn't you say?
It all started with the charity I found. Got the foundation for the Altruism and Nurturing Project. Doesn't it sound cute?
How will this bode?
I'm afraid to say I'm unfamiliar with it.
Makes sense to me.
It is a foreign charity, dummy. That's why.
I wonder.
Oh, you must be another exchange student, then. I know, Bitokukawa. Bitokukawa always accepts 4 of them every year.
Yep. No, I was born in China.
I'm not gonna do... I was thinking about something, but I'm not gonna do that.
I've actually lived in Laos for most of my life. That's next to Vietnam. I am non-geographers.
We can do it.
Anyways, my charity helps support sick children by funding research for new treatments.
I'm full.
You can't release drugs without testing them on humans first, and you'd be hard-pressed to find a more passionate leopard.
Well played.
A selfless and inspiring story. I could learn quite a lot from you, Fan.
Thanks, hehe. I guess you're not a dummy after all.
Well, that does make a bit more sense. Though there's no way any drug that reaches human trials would permanently dye someone's skin blue.
Blondes do it better.
Are you sure your charity isn't like a scam or something?
Rude.
Gasp! Meryl, I'm wanted by your plate of words.
I need to end this before it gets any further. You two mentioned your other teammates, right? Do you have any clues where they are?
Puzzling as ever.
I killed them. You killed them? Yeah, it said that only one survived. That's what I... I'm just waiting for one. I'm just waiting for someone to be all alone, and he actually killed, the rest. I'm waiting for that. That has to happen, right?
I cannot assist here.
Huh?
I am here to help. If it would please you.
Oh.
Okay, sure. Fun. Okay, I'll do that, you sweet little girl.
Oopsies.
I'm joking, relax. Violence is super bad and stuff.
I'm keeping an eye on you.
I'm keeping an eye on you. Hey, you're not my doctor. I bet you don't even have a medical license.
Let's just move on.
Anyways, Mara and I would be happy to help you look.
No?
I would?
I
That's not her.
neutral.
Yes, you said one of them was inside the puzzle room. We'll start there then.
You are worthy of the key.
I appreciate it, Hiraraki. Yes, I think it was the room on the far right.
Well, I'm off.
If you find anyone, we'll let you know.
Come on.
Let's search it quickly so we can get out of here.
Let's meet up soon.
Good luck.
A reluctant Maru tells me as I enter the room.
You fell from a trip.
That's the way of the
Yo, that blue girl was giving me the heebie-jeebies.
I just knew she was gonna say that.
Yeah.
Really? I couldn't tell.
You bitch.
Shut it, you. Didn't you see her? She's like a dot-up troll.
LOL.
Not to mention that drug testing thing is suspicious as hell. Who knows what? Wait, who knows what she's on, man?
Am I clear?
This taking it a bit too far, Maru. You should be kind to her. We don't know the full details, so we shouldn't make assumptions.
Slack.
Okay, Miss Congeniality. I still ain't trusting it.
See.
Now let's see what's in this room.
Alright, what was that? But enter. Only the shrine, seriously? Okay. Maru approaches a cabinet at the center of the room and frowns.
Huh?
Is something wrong?
No?
No. I just feel an icky presence flowing from this cupboard. It's also greeny, so there's that.
She reached to open it, but...
What the?
Get away from me! Kidnappers, thieves, murderers, dentists!
Dentist.
The fuck's wrong with you?
Alright, voice!
Who sent you? It was the guy from the
From the Uno debate.
wasn't it?
Shut up!
I knew he had to be stubborn like a fucking nugget to argue with me for over a year. But I never thought he would have me abducted. You
Bullshit!
can't play a draw 2 on another draw 2. It's against the rules!
You bitch.
Yo, what's the ever life you fucking see talking about?
Huh?
Oh, calm down. We've been trapped here, just like you.
Asshole!
Really? Don't try to pull that shit. You assaulted me in my hiding spot.
Some slack.
You could have left an occupied sign or something.
Not see that coming.
How did you even fit? The cupboard is way too small for any normal-sized human being.
Fuck!
You've been brought in to insult me, haven't you? I'm onto your tricks, you lying raining angrets.
Can't be serious.
No, Yato and Fanfan asked us to look for you.
Poser!
Shh. Damn.
Quit dicking around!
Well, I'm fine. Thank you for me very much. I'm going back in the closet now. I do not wish to be disturbed.
Get me out of here.
It's a cupboard. Wait, what's your name?
Hello?
Lord.
Yeah, you're an Ultima, right?
Yeah.
I give up.
Why are you laughing?
Fucking finally!
I'm merely envisioning your opponent's expressions the moment you learn who I am. The customers will speak of your downfall for eons to come.
Bro.
Yeah, okay, don't keep us on in suspense.
Behold, worms! Gaze upon the majesty of the ultimate forum admin, Shoko Otaki! Defy me, and I'll scour your name from the halls of the World Wide Web!
Forum admin. Is he a canceller?
Listening yet?
I had the same reaction. I mean, I'm eating, but kind of the same reaction.
Yeah.
Hold up. Let me dip in my fries real quick.
What the?
Okay, hold up.
Impossible! You mean you don't even know who I am?
You kidding?
That's
Yeah?
perfectly reasonable, to be honest.
What?
Yeah? For some reason, I thought you wouldn't play that very well.
Means.
Well, why would you know who I am? I've only been an ultimate for 3 weeks.
Keep it together.
I only said what I said to test if you two were like stalkers or something.
If you say so.
I think I was thinking that you were about to go on a shock tirade about our ignorance.
You aren't smart.
No real ultimate would partake in that kind of obscene narcissistic behavior. Certainly not someone with a passion for justice as strong as mine.
Okay, short stack.
Justice. There's a lot of hype for a farm happening.
Mom!
Please, without people like me, there will be chaos. Legions of bots, irrelevant posts, and detestable content polluting your online experiences.
You knew.
Because of my selfless and unpaid sacrifice, the internet is actually usable.
Bro.
Why are you doing
What's
that?
it now?
Doing what?
Bobby.
Why do you keep on enunciating random words in the middle of your sentences?
Asshole!
It's called emphasis!
Oh, you.
It's called yelling, actually.
I remain neutral.
Mary, stop being cruel, but yeah, I do agree it does get a little distracting.
Rewrite!
Rewrite, a deal!
What the?
Holy shit!
This introduction is bringing to light too many of my flawed personality traits. I implore you to forget this conversation.
He screws back into his cupboard and slams it shut, which is especially impressive because I never saw a handle on the inside.
Come on.
What even?
Excuse me?
I think he got
Catch you
embarrassed.
later.
Well, we didn't manage to find him in all his fun-sized glory. Guess we should tell Yado and Fanfan, right?
Let's just move on.
Guess so. Okay, cool. We met the insane guy that I don't know what his voice is. He's just yelling.
Again?
Welcome back, guys. Good job of finding one of our missing teammates.
Greetings.
Indeed, I would have never expected that he'd stow away in a wardrobe. An exciting development. Oh, you must have overheard everything from the other room.
That is correct.
This volume was difficult to miss.
Hang on.
You probably could have, helped instead of standing around at the very least. At the very least, a warning about his mannerisms sure would have been nice.
How do you say?
We don't want to trouble you any further, but
Please?
even though I kinda wanted you to beat her up, I'm starting to get worried about the other teammate.
Yes?
Yes, we took a look outside while you were gone, and she truly seems to have disappeared. Could you give us a few details about her appearance? Oh, well.
Puzzling as ever.
Regrettably. I don't recall too much about her. I was a bit preoccupied with the puzzles.
Yuck.
I remember giving her many nicknames, but I don't think Yato would approve of most of them. We should call her Girl A.
How unexpected.
What does the A stand for? Absence, I presume. I will. Let's not get into that.
Those are indeed words.
Well, I guess that's all we have to work with.
Let me see.
Say, why don't you go... By the way, FYI, this girl's dying first, is she? She's been sticking with me the entire time. I feel like she's dying or betraying me. She's either dying or betraying me. That's what I feel like. Honest, let me just say this. Prediction for her, she is not gonna make it out of chapter 1 the same person. So she's either dying or the killer, or she's turning on me. Something is gonna happen with her. She's not gonna be the same person in chapter 2. I don't think they'll go that route too obvious. Hey. You're saying that, but a lot of Danganronpas I've seen actually do go that route. Which is kind of crazy. A lot of Danganronpas I've actually seen actually go that route. Hey. Me. It's I can't really include JayJanLee in that because I can't really include JayJanLee in that because I didn't have a prologue. It was just the meeting of the ultimates. Time skip 2 days. Jafina's dead. Hey, That was purely for the name of the game. If I was actually, you know, planning to do a actual danganronpa, I would have done a prologue. Maybe the JayJanLee sequel will be that. Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Who just said that? JayJanLee what now? A sequel? Who said that? Who said that? I don't know who said that. I have no idea who said that. Bring in Napoleon too. I don't want him lurking here by himself. A loud cry of "I heard that!" echoes from one of the inner rooms.
Takes a village.
Right. We'll make sure he accompanies us.
Farewell.
Until we meet again. Good luck, you two.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Maybe it's time to check up on Busho and Momo. Jama 2 confirmed. Jama 2 has now entered the chat.
Hi there.
You needed me?
Toad's excited.
That's rude. It's acceptable. Bye.
I'm off.
Bro.
Sure hope so. Alright. Okay, he's missing an arm. Oh damn! Oh, I've seen her. I've seen her. That oh damn! That afro flick on flick. Oh damn! That's actually the kind of afro my mother has. No joke. Not blonde, and not as big. Not as big, but you know that part here that's going over it. All right, my mother's in this game. All right, post it in the chat. Post it everywhere. Post it on all YouTube channels. JayJanLee's mother is in the game. Go. Except that she's evil. Wait, let me first actually, you know, I want to know what kind of character she is before I say that. Top of the morning to ya! Yeah, Jacksepticeye. Yeah, where the hell did you come from?
Apologies, y'all.
Oh, did I startle ya? My bad. Wait. Oh, did I startle ya? My bad. Busho and Momo told me you two might be heading no. That's just Chris Kuma's voice. Wait. Busho and Momo told me you. How do you do an Irish accent? I don't know how you do an Irish accent. I want to do that, but I can't. Busho and Momo told me you might be heading on over to greet us. It was Hiro and Maru, right? That's right, and you?
Toya Imamura, the ultimate Broadway dancer. Hello, bonjour, Gru Scott and Michael Vonnen.
Oh, I love her voice actor. Oh, I love this voice. Oh, I love this voice actor. Okay.
Pleasure making an acquaintanceship with y'all.
Wait, yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, she sounds cool. I love this voice actor.
Can't be.
Yo, we got another shot on our hands. Seriously, what the run? Not enough.
I'm not sure.
What did you say?
You wanna repeat that?
She sounds like Nicole Gumball. I don't know. I said, what do you say? Can you repeat that? She takes out a comically shaped instrument and puts it to her hair.
I'm all ears.
Only repeat it once, even though I said it twice. It's less confusing that way.
What?
That's even more confusing.
I wonder if Maru noticed that she picked up a few of Shoko's speech patterns.
Are you kidding?
Seriously, why is every... Wait, are you hard of hearing? Oh shoot, disregard everything I just said. I'm definitely getting in trouble with the post for this. Ah, I getcha. It's hard for me to know if I'm speaking too loud. It's hard for me to know if I'm speaking too loud. To stop or speaking at all, really. Don't be afraid to tell me if I can't read the room. And forgive me if I don't catch your words on the first try. I can't usually make out what people are saying by focusing, but I ain't perfect.
I understand.
I don't mind if that happens. I wouldn't want to be too demanding or anything.
So tell you what.
Believe me, honey, I can get really awkward sometimes.
Oops.
Once I gave a full emotional speech to my sister. Really poured my heart and soul into it. Didn't cheer her up at all.
Gotta be joking.
Thought I gave a lousy speech. I did. Turns out she couldn't hear a darn thing I said. Talk about a waste of breath. Oof, I feel that. That's why I always carry a megaphone with me to rallies.
Good call.
That's why I wanted to go to school here. As a matter of fact.
Not listening.
Before I lost most of my hearing and accent, I relied on music during my performance to keep in step. Suffice to say, I can't exactly do that anymore.
Break a leg.
Bro, I love her voice actor. The guy from this here school said that wasn't out of luck just yet though. They told me I couldn't learn the female. Alright, okay. I can't take myself seriously with that voice I'm doing. I don't know what else other voice I can do. To tell you, to tell you the truth, it was mostly a bunch of fancy words I couldn't quite wrap my head around, but I figured it was worth a shot.
I'm grateful.
That's interesting. You've been using your sense of touch to stay on the beat, rather than your sense of hearing.
Let's dazzle the crowd.
Once I learn everything I need, I'll be back in the spotlight, dazzling audiences the world over with my stage presence performance of Waltzing in the Sunshine.
Excited.
Oh, that's awesome. I think I watched the translated version of that musical when I was a kid.
I wonder.
Do you happen to be an exchange student from America?
Pretty sharp.
Sure am, Pumpkin! Oh shit, is she from America? Sure am, Pumpkin! My sister and I have been performing in the States our whole lives.
Ain't hearing this noise.
We lived in a teeny tiny trailer, doing stage presence practices round the clock. But I'll tell you now, after going through all that, nothing's gonna stop us from reaching our goals. Not even getting kidnapped.
Cheese and crackers.
I'm gonna be one of the greats, like Brecht Hoeven, Benny Franklin, and Louis Breyer.
Hang on.
Actually, I think that last guy's blind.
Tisk tisk.
Duh, cause he died like 107 years ago. Can't see nothing but dirt, wood and worms, plus he probably don't got eyeballs no more. That got very macabre. I'm curious, how do you view this whole situation? Getting kidnapped and forced to the life-threatening escape room.
I'm too cheap to pay attention.
I figured I was having some kind of crazy dream, so I didn't pay more attention to anything till I realized it was a one. Gave my teammates a hell of a headache during those puzzles. I tell ya. Especially because my tablet thing didn't even work.
LOL.
Jeez, talk about bad luck. Can you talk to your teammates? Maybe they have some more information.
Go right ahead.
Y'all don't need to ask me permission. Go right ahead. At the prompting, we approached the other pair of students in the room. Bro, I clicked on the black woman that... And Bobby, and yo, it was at that moment
Be impressed.
I witnessed before my very own eyes the legendary eight-headed snake demon, Yamata no Orochi. No. No. No way. That's crazy. Oh, what happened next?
As expected.
Upon the sight of such a magnificent creature,
Hey.
Hey, you two. Wait, are you missing an arm or am I saying things?
That's rude.
Mario, you can't just...
Is this a joke?
Oh, since you insist on hearing the outcome of our great conflict, I'll skip to that part.
Ignorant and foe.
My arm was lost in combat with the great serpent. 'Twas a Pyrrhic victory that day, for I severed 2 of its titanic heads, at the cost of my beloved limb.
Thanks for nothing.
Bro, what? Way to spoil the ending. I was so engaged.
I'm not talking to you.
Don't ask stupid questions, that'll be the answer by the end. It always ruins the story. Sorry.
What a shame.
No worries. I have more tales to tell, many of which outshine my climactic duel with the 4th serpent.
Do you know who
This is the nature of being the ultimate angler, you see. For I seem to be drawn to the monsters that dwell in the depths.
No?
Angler? Like catching fish?
Yes, and the name forever attached to its history, the person you see before you, Ikinamiki.
Ikinamiki? Okay.
Though you may also call me Namiki, conqueror of the stars and the abyss.
Okay, Ikinamiki.
Sick!
I wonder.
That's fucking sick, dude.
Think before you speak.
I think you'd be able to I doubt you'd be able to understand. The art of one-armed fishing is too arcane for mortals to release.
Not that deep.
Actually, I do have some fishing experience. I wasn't amazing at it, but I was apprenticed to a famous sailor during summer break. Apprentice to a famous sailor, huh? Chat. Say it. Say it. Hiroaki was an apprentice to Just confirmed. Confirmed. A famous sailor, huh?
Instant regret.
Oh, you guys are all so cool and interesting. I barely even have any epic stories to my own. I barely have any stories to my own. I like another ultimate or something. Damn, I don't even look the part. I mean, I guess I'm pretty basic, but
Name's Monzo Shibue, ultimate stuntman. And you?
that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. What are you talking about?
Hey.
Mario Yokotami, activist, and he's Hiroaki Uzbek, ultimate.
I give up.
That's not even
Messed
no.
up.
Bruh. These talent and names keep getting crazier and crazier. How am I supposed to keep up with this level of power creep?
I don't get it.
At this point, I should forfeit my talent to Namiki the Conqueror. He does way more dangerous shit than me. All I do is help out Ma at their movie studio.
Useless.
Conqueror of the stars and the abyss. The last part is the most important. I am a legendary hero, not some bloodthirsty warlord.
That's the way of the rabble-rouser.
Oh, you do stunt work for your mother studio? That's cool.
You don't say.
My stepmother's studio. Thank you very much. An ultimate shouldn't judge things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, you know?
I remain neutral.
You know, I'm pretty sure it's possible to lose your talent if someone beats you during the annual challenge, that is. It's rare to underperform, but...
Back off.
Are you trying to boast my confidence? I generally can't tell.
I can handle anything.
I generally can't tell. Oh, those tests are useless. No one could ever replace me.
Hello?
And how do you know?
You stand in the presence of greatness.
Well, no other angler in the past century has laid their eyes on the legendary 17-spotted golden koi. Am I wrong? A golden koi?
Shush.
Don't scare it off. No. It's an elusive creature that flees at the slightest
So
noise.
have it.
Many liken it to a fable, but I've seen it with my own 2 eyes. It's truly a sight to behold, and it's said to grant years of endless luck to those who glimpse it. Also, it's often confused with the 16-spotted golden koi,
A fish marred by its abundance, insignificance, and mediocrity. Oh, I definitely want to see the 7-spotted one, even if the only difference is a single black blot.
Your praise is appreciated.
Well, it's not a simple feat. After all, the koi is what took my feeble arm. What? Hold on, didn't you say you lost your arm to a snake demon? This just became even more bogus than this already was.
Oh, you'll see.
You see, I lost half of it to the 8-forked serpent, and the other half to the koi of legend.
The world fades.
2 and 2, yin and yang, each part of a greater whole. Now either half remains. Bro, that's tragic.
You're wrong.
Damn. Another harsh shit.
Back off.
Hey, don't be rude. This is probably a tough subject for the conquerors of the stars and the abyss. Imagine all the suffering he went through. Damn.
It can't be.
God, you're more gullible than an 8-year-old wolf with blah blah blah.
Bye.
Not sorry.
Stars. Abyss. Humph. Shake her head exhaustedly. Marwa leads me over to the remaining person in the room.
Hey. Let's get along.
Bishop told me you were from the summer team. The 4 of us are the autumn team, by the way.
Hi.
I see. It seems like these escape rooms have a season motive, just like Peter Kukawa does.
What?
What do you mean?
What can I
You
say?
didn't know? The entire school campus is designed around the 4 seasons. Each area has its own plans, buildings, color scheme, everything.
I'll be honest. I'm Naomi Danjuma, ultimate architect and exchange student from Nigeria. I hope we can get along.
JJ. Slide in, bruh. Nah, scratch what I said earlier. This is not my mother. No. No. Not even a little bit. No. I thought she was from far off, from far away. Closer look. Not at all. Nope. JJ, how much did you pay these guys? JJ, slide in. Bro, honestly. This character is doing something to me. Hold on. Wait. What's her name? Naomi. That was her name, right? Oh, wait, Naomi. Where is she at? Where is she at? Who was it? Oh, damn. Get away. Where was she positioned? Oh, there she is. Alright, Yuri. Sorry. Okay, who's next? Twilight Midnight. Yeah, sorry. Who next? Twilight Princess Zelda. Yeah, you a has-been. You a has-been. You a has-been. Alright, Yasuo. Sorry. Sorry, Yasuo. Get away. Yup. Who's next? Jolene? Jolene? Yeah, hell nah, Jolene. Not even a little bit. Nope. Boom. Alright. What's this bracket for? Look here. Look there. That's what this bracket is for. You probably just joined, but the beginning of the stream, by the way, this is a new stream concept named JayJanLee's Weekend Stream Soul. It's a show where we do multiple things. We did JayJanLee fictional characters. We did we did JayJanLee's fictional characters. We did ranking JayJanLee years. You can all watch it back. It's staying on the channel. And we also did ranking or power scaling JayJanLee characters. This is what we did first. Yeah, Naomi, you won. You earned your position. Everyone. Why am I a snake, bro? Come on, calm down. JayJanLee fictional cross becomes yourself. It's actually, bro, it's actually such a funny coincidence that she is the ultimate architect. It's actually so fun. What made you come all the way to Japan? One of my family friends is a devoted collector of traditional Japanese art. And I've been thinking to design a new public gallery for him.
That's the plan.
This voice actress is not... This voice actor is bringing her A game for this character. Okay. Okay, I can continue now. Sorry guys. I was getting a bit thirsty. Sorry. Graduated from B2Cool was an ultimate title will really help his gallery prestige. I see. I'm Hiroaki Uzuki, the ultimate apprentice. So you ended up in this situation. Honestly, Maru, same. And I'm Maru Yukiomi, the ultimate activist. Hold your applause.
Good.
You did good. I'm impressed. It probably wasn't easy to get those titles. Architecture seems pretty tough as well. I met a few architects when I worked for a carpenter a few years ago. They are very hardworking people. Yeah, it's like an art thing and a math thing at the same time. Isn't it hard to use both sides of your brain? Oh, you must have misunderstood.
Let's try again.
I meant that it's probably required strong connections to get the administrations to agree to those talents. Connections? I mean, I know some staff, but I wouldn't say that. Panic was up in my chest, but I managed to squish it.
Right away.
Yeah. I mean, the game just came out, I feel like. Well, it isn't that long ago since the first chapter prologue came out. This is all it has right now. Well, everyone who gets into this school uses them, right?
Now that's a problem.
I thought about going for a more extravagant title, but my art collector friend pointed out that we didn't have anyone on the inside who knew us.
The devil is in the details.
Don't mind me just putting it a little bit higher, you know. I've heard of Project Eden's Garden. I have. I don't know if I will be playing that. I still have Danganronpa Another to finish. Gotta be honest. Okay, I'm just gonna drop it right now. For anyone that's watching it, Danganronpa Another. Let me just talk about it for a minute. Story is fire, obviously. I like the characters. Obviously, I like the characters. Wolfgang, Akai is Detroit Become Human reference. Ooh, Detroit Become Human. I don't know if I met him yet. Or I guess, yeah, from I don't know who that is, honestly. I still need to play Eden's Garden. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it, maybe. But again, Danganronpa Another. That's what I'm playing. Game is it's fire. The characters are fun. But I'm gonna be so honest. Where did I leave off in Another? End of chapter 2. I finished chapter 2. And we're about... If I'm streaming it again, I'm gonna start chapter 3. That's where we're at. We're at the middle. Between chapter 2 and chapter 3. That's where we're at. But I'm gonna be honest about Danganronpa Another. The game blows p. Like... The character is fine. It's enjoyable. I like the characters. I like the story. It's fun to, you know, follow. But the game just sucks. And I know why. I do appreciate it for what it can make in, you know, a pretty limited space. That is the RPG maker or whatever they used. I know about that, obviously, but the last time I played it, chapter 2, that class trial. The last time I played that chapter 2 class trial, oh, I was getting frustrated, just in my mind, because I was getting confused on what points to make for what, because the English translation was just, it just sucked. It sucked so bad I could not follow it, and of course I'm not the smartest. But me not being that smart in these games, accompanied with me barely being able to read it, just doesn't bode well. That doesn't connect. So that makes it just even worse for me. I actually had a better time when I was playing chapter 1 and I could barely read the font I was using over the new one. Because the new one, I feel like the translation of the new one sucks more than when the font was barely readable. But I don't know. That's kind of also the reason why I haven't really been playing it anymore. Because I don't really feel the urge to get back to it. I don't really feel the urge to get back to it. Because I just don't like the gameplay. Super Danganronpa Another 2 is ran on a better... Yeah. I've heard that. I've heard that it's definitely an upgrade. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with Danganronpa Another. I really don't know. I'm probably gonna try again. I don't want to just leave it. I don't want to just abandon it, but you know. That's my reason for why I haven't played it in a pretty long time now. Skip Danganronpa Another. That's what you did. Yeah, but I feel some type of way about skipping things. If you want to skip, that's fine. I just feel some type of way about skipping it. I feel some type of way about skipping anything, actually. Just I want to see it. I don't know. I could just watch a let's play on YouTube, just react to that. I could do that. But no, I'm already playing it. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'm gonna try again. Maybe it won't be as bad. All right. Back to Naomi. He proposed to a simple and straightforward talent. Along with a sizable donation would maximize our chances.
Props to you for being able to pull off Ultimate Apprentice, though. Could you introduce me to some of the administrators?
Excuse me?
It takes me a second to realize I'm shouting.
That's just a rumor.
Hey, he always said he got a minute because of all the different jobs he had, and he means it.
You're wrong.
He didn't ask any bigwigs to help him out, and he certainly didn't have some fancy pants art collector make a sizable donation on his behalf.
Am I
Yeah,
clear?
with enough effort, I can excel at any task I commit myself to. I've been able to adapt to every job I've taken on so far.
Can't be serious.
That's why I'm the ultimate apprentice. I can't speak for you, but I would never try to game the admissions process.
Fair.
Is that so?
Exactly.
Yeah, these guys know how to do all sorts of stuff. I think Superman even called me the ultimate.
Chance.
I mentioned carpentry, but there's also plumbing, masonry, sailing. If I listed them all, we'd be here a while.
Fine.
Don't get me wrong. It's impressive that you can do all that, but
Some criticism.
I just find it hard to believe that something as vague as putting effort into things and being kinda good at them could be seriously considered.
Hang on.
Oh, and he was super helpful during the escape room.
Avi.
He knows a lot of random trivia, which totally makes sense because, well, that's his talent. Oh,
An oversight.
well then. If that's how it really is, then I apologize for making assumptions. I thought everyone here was in the same boat as I was.
Screw off.
Well, we aren't. We're nothing like you, actually.
Okay, it's bad.
Sorry for hitting a nerve.
Let me rethink this.
How about we just forget about this conversation then? I assume there's more people out there you need to meet. He's freaking low-tempered.
Okay.
That's alright with you. Let's go, hero.
Just daydreaming.
Guess it'll take you a bit longer to cool off. That's fine by me. Seeing you around. Except we'll be stuck with each other for some time. It's gonna be a Nagito situation. Oh, I love Naomi already. Let me just say that. I mean, isn't...
No?
Hey, guys, surprise. I like Naomi. Ultimate, see... Alright, so, wait, so she's saying... So she's saying she bought the title? I don't know if I got that correctly. I don't know if I got onto that correctly. She's saying she bought the title. Hey. Hey, respectable. Hold up. Hold on. I'm going crazy on this prize, bro. Call me the ultimate fry butcher. Oh yeah. Yeah. Nada. They call me the Megastar. What do you know about fry munching, huh? What do you know about frog munching? What? What do you know about frog munching? What? What do you know about my talent? You ain't got no talent because you don't deserve to have a talent. Let's talk about it. Why do you don't have a talent, huh? Why do you think you don't have a talent? Because you're not special. Because you're not unique. You're not dignified. You don't know what it is, what you do, what you don't, what you have. That's not unfair concern. You've never thought about it, not a day in your life. Me, on the other hand, I'm up here. I'm grinding. I'm styling. I'm profiling. I'm the nature boy. I'm the tornado. I blow you away. Eye of the storm. Why is that? Because I do a good day in my job. Strop das, holder, that was Dutch. Do you even know another language? Nah, you don't. I learned 2 different languages. Dutch, English. You don't? Nah, you only know English. Why is that? Because you don't have the talent that I have. Styling, profiling, where up, where down, doesn't matter where I am me and you are you. And that's just the difference between you and me. Because I am me and that is gonna be. And I got only 2 words for you. Eat it. Yeah, suck it. Yeah. What do you do? Yeah, come on. Yeah. With everybody saying, JayJanLee, yeah. Get you into cosplaying Charmeleon. Alright, bro. Go with the ultimate Charmeleon cosplayer. Because, obviously, I am cosplaying my own character. I'm not actually him, guys.
I got nothing.
Only a bunch of weird and rude people. Though the Broadway lady was fun. Well, you're wise with words when you rap. I was promoing, bro. I was promoting the hell out of you guys. John Cena-ing you.
Hello?
Are you still bumble Miss High Society over there said about your talent?
Incorrect.
Hey, don't talk about Naomi like that! Naomi is a queen. She is a queen. You don't know what you're talking about. Let's talk about it. You want to talk about it? Then let's talk about it. Naomi said what is true. Naomi said what is correct. Do you even know what she is? Nah. You don't even know who she is. She's black. She's a queen. She's from Nigeria. And she's an architect. Just like JJ. Yeah. Just like who? Yeah. What? Yeah. What? Yeah. Just like JJ. JJ Buster. JJ Buster, the one and only. The main character of JayJanLee. What? The main character of danganronpa. What? In the big tree of JayJanLee. What? Do you even know who he is? Nah, you don't. Because JayJanLee, JJ Buster, Johnny Echo Buster. Doesn't matter who you call him. He is the one and only. You know. Yeah, you know. The one and only in this room, in this building, in this house. The house. Chris Kuma, who is that? You don't even know. Chris Kuma, you don't even know who that is. Why do you not know who it is? Because you don't. You haven't realized. You haven't realized what you're doing. JJ is the one and only architect. Naomi is an architect. Yeah. But now let's just focus on finding everyone and getting out of here. He comes up again and talk to me and I'll help you out, okay? Thanks, Maru, that means a lot.
Okay.
Luke, Mama and Bush are back. Let's go talk to them and see if they found anyone else. Maru dashes over to greet them by the remaining unexplored passage. Mama turns around and motions for her to be quiet.
Wait.
Shh! Bush's almost got 10. JayJanLee and Naomi dating canonically in the JayJanLee. In JayJanLee. Yeah, let's make that. Shh! Bush's almost got them out there. Muffled voices come from the other side of the door. Somewhat unexpectedly, Busher responds rather loudly.
Bear with me.
Wow, we got flashback again, bro. Only this time it fades in an instant. I blink a few times, shake my head, and focus on the ultimates that exited the escape room. Hey. Hey. Alright. Hey. I have not seen a lot of danganronpas actually dare to make these type of characters. That's kind of clean. Not a lot of I've noticed that not a lot of danganronpas dare to, you know, do the same trope as danganronpa does, and that's all. That there always is some ugly that there always is some ugly motherfucker in the cast. You know, Hifumi, Teru, shit, what was his name? You got a long ways to go. Him. Yeah, him. You got a long ways to go. Those three and then her. I would have done it if I mean, it's kind of hard for me to do that, but I mean, I did it. Hey, remember, boy? People thought killing of Chihiro was transphobic, and it's weird. Because Chihiro was confirmed to be cross-dressing. I mean, that's kind of weird. She's just a victim. I don't know how that correlates. She's okay. Alright.
We nearly froze to death in there. Whoever made this escape room is a psychopath. What kind of lunatic waste was air conditioning just to torture for helpless innocents?
You're mocking me!
He looks like 4 different characters in one. This is that guy from The Spare Time. Well, if everyone had pitched it like they were supposed to, we would have gotten it much sooner.
I told you the correct answer. Several times, as a matter of fact. It was your own stubbornness that led you astray.
My advice to you...
Is that Eminem? Fucking Eminem, bro. What's my boy doing here?
To be fair, you were pretty obtuse with your hints. I could barely even understand. To be fair, you were pretty obtuse with your hints. I could barely even understand you.
This appears to be the last group of ultimates that have been trapped here. Apart from the locked circular room, we have explored every entrance leading out from this central area.
I am deeply disappointed.
Unfortunately, there's no exit to be found just yet.
What?
Wait, we're in the last place? Wait, we're in the last place? What the hell? Why do you sound like that? You made us into witless laughingstocks and you had hostile?
I will pray for you.
If you say so.
Should we break this up?
My head hurts.
Let them have their fun. And we're not.
Takes a while, but the heated arguments of the entities slowly begin to peter out. I should go talk to all of them though. I worry I might become the next target of their verbal abuse.
That's an awfully hot coffee pot. That's an awfully hot coffee pot.
Tragic. Simply tragic. What's up?
There's nothing wrong.
All my valuables have been stolen. That's what's up. My 3 gold watches, my 2 silver bracelets, my 5 diamond rings. All in the hands of some nameless busted obsessed vagabond.
In my lane.
That's rough, man. I hope you didn't get the hands on the key to that pawn shop.
I am simply flabbergasted.
Okay. Even since, it seems I should be counting my blessings. Many of the people here had their clothes stolen right off of their backs.
Obscene.
I'll never forgive our kidnappers for forcing these poor souls into such ragged garments.
Really? That's terrible.
Self-awareness.
It truly is. My buzzcut friend here is one of this heinous criminal's unfortunate victims.
Actually, I've had these clothes on since before I was kidnapped.
What's that supposed to mean?
So you're saying you wear this stuff normally?
Yeah.
Oh.
What about you, blonde man with silly hair? My fashion instinct says that your outfit is made from repurposed 50-year-old thrift shop donations. Clearly, our kidnappers held you at gunpoint and forced you to debate yourself with this stylist debauchery.
Not a chance.
No, this uniform is brand new, actually.
Jesus Christ!
Oh dear God! He dramatically clutches at his chest and gasping for air. Call an ambulance! I'm going into court for arrest. Hey, so we only came here over to introduce ourselves. I didn't expect to get caught up in the medical drama. These people really are a ruddy bunch, huh? Not so different from my clients, now that I think about it.
I'm Kunitaro Higa, the ultimate pawnbroker. If you ever need a trustworthy person to take all your most prized possessions, I'm your man.
I'm your man. Now I kind of want to do that voice.
KT got you covered.
You can call me Taro if you'd like. I don't mind.
Oh, you.
That's unexpected. I've always imagined pawnbrokers to be like old fat dudes with spectacles.
That's in the past now.
That was my grandfather. He passed the pawn shop down to me when I was 17.
Good old days.
I've been running it ever since. Apparently I did well enough to be recognized as an ultimate. Aside from my bookkeeping and chatting it up with my clients every once in a while. It's not that hard of a job. That's a pretty cool trinket you have around your neck. Did it belong to one of your clients?
Pure gold.
Oh, you mean the jewel of Father Time? My family has been holding on it for over 50 years. It's the most expensive item in our collection.
It's the real deal.
Before he gave me the keys to the shop. My grandpops told me to protect this stopwatch for my life. Until its owner finally returns. I carry it around with me 24/7. Wow.
Oh, check this
Why?
out.
Do you want to buy it?
Huh?
Well, I don't think I could afford something with that price tag. Even if it helped calm the nerves of Mr. Fisher Police over there. It wouldn't. It really wouldn't.
It's for real, my guy.
I do give discounts. I mean, it clearly can't be worth much if no one's wanted it for half a century. That was a joke.
LOL.
Isn't it a little too much to devote all that energy to a single client from all that time ago?
I expected this from
I imagine it because he barely has any clients. What kind of person would ever use a pawn shop?
Have some self-awareness.
The mere thought of selling anything to some disreputable hoarder is bad enough.
Extortion.
And yet I have to pay them in interest when I want my items back? Extortion! Extortion, I say!
It's not that deep.
I think it's fair enough. I think it's a fair enough deal. It works sorta like a bank, right?
Classic.
The atmosphere at my pawn shop is certainly better than a bank's. There's fewer security guards, and far less needless paperwork.
Not on my watch.
Not to mention the modern bank's reliance on digital currency. I don't know why people would ever entrust their money to such fallible tech.
It's all garbage.
Natural disaster, data breach, hell, disgruntled employee unblocks the server. Boom, lifesaver's gone.
I'm not sure.
Is that really how it works? There have to be safeguards against that kind of thing.
No!
Of course there are. Eluded doesn't have any idea what he's talking about.
Envy is quite unbecoming of
Lacking
you.
both physical and fashion sense. My, what a combination.
You've ruined everything,
Like,
bro.
be grateful that I'm the one of the more charitable members of my family for even agreeing to speak to you. Your family? Who are you exactly?
An esteemed individual such
You've
as
probably
this.
never heard of us, or far too classy to flaunt our prestige like the so-called elite often do.
You stand in the presence of Oniji Itagaki, ultimate tailor and heir to the Itagaki fashion empire.
Okay. Hey, that belt is kind of clean actually.
Can't be.
Wait, your store owns that keep on playing Christmas music in September, aren't they?
Kiss my grip.
Despicable. You're not only torturing your retail workers with long hours of low pay, but they are splitting vocals as well.
I look fine.
Look, I'm not responsible for what my family does, okay? I barely even talk to them. Buddy, pal. You're the one who brought them up.
I never asked for this.
That's only because I was trained to do so. Itagaki greetings have been standardized for decades. In casual conversations, I focus less on them and more on my individual achievements.
Leave it to me.
Case in point, this 100 million yen suit that I tailored myself. Stylish, isn't it? It was valued by the ultimate appraiser herself. Wow, I didn't even know cloning could cost that much.
Only 1,000.
I'll give you
yen?
1,000 for it. No.
I refuse to believe it.
The value of that suit is probably inflated anyways.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's much easier to bribe an appraiser than it is to make a suit that costs that much. Especially when said suit looks like something out of a rejected card game anime. Why you exposing me to your horrid fashion sense, forcing me into a medical emergency, falsely claiming that my family tortures workers with time and appropriate holiday spirit. You've insulted me long enough. I will no longer tolerate you or this conversation.
Leave at once.
And don't return until you recognize the privilege of my company.
Not a chance.
We can't leave. We literally trapped here.
How
I'm done talking to you.
It's time to stop.
Don't worry about him. He'll calm down eventually. It's like this with the others as well. Naru and I look at each other, shrug, before turning away from an increasingly incensed Oniji. The director sights to another among the winter team, Ultimates, who is furiously tumbling away at a large and intricate group.
Hello.
Oh, I can. That cup alone, that mug alone, is top 10 reasons why I'm gonna hate her ass. I feel it coming inside of me. I feel it coming inside of me. Pause. Play that shit. I feel it coming inside of me. Why? I feel that hating energy just flowing within me. I feel it coming up. Like Nico from the spare time. I hate that little cat bitch. Why? Literally no reason. I'm just hating. I feel like this is going to happen with her. I just feel it. I feel it in my bones. They're tingling.
Did not see that coming.
No. Where did you find that mug anyway? Well, hold on. Hold on. Seems like someone knows a hell of a lot about me. Cause it was with me when I woke up.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
Best girl. Aw, thanks. I agree with that though. I agree with that. Maru may be best girl. Maru or Naomi. They're both blonde. They're both blonde! Ah! I swear. Listen, it's not a type. It's not a type. It's not a type. I swear, it's not a type. Oh, she has pink in her hair as well. Listen, okay? For anyone that was here with me for the fictional crushes tournament, listen, I promise you, it's not a type, okay? I like all girls. I like every girl. It's not a type. It's not a type. It could be a type actually. Shit. It doesn't even help that they're light skin and black. My two crushes in this game are blonde. Even if it's fake blonde, it's still blonde. I wouldn't go as far as to call crushes. Maybe Naomi could. Alright, anyway, move on.
What?
The cup refers to me, Pinky! Says the girl wearing more pink than me. Plus I'm the only one that can actually read it from this angle.
Touché.
I'm not saying that. But you're still mistaken. Best girl has been with me through thick and thin, just like a sister to me. She's provided me with hundreds, no thousands of wonderful bittersweet brews. A true source of unlimited power.
Wah wah. Need your mommy?
Whatever Is this disrespectful how I'm talking? This may be a...
Whatever temporary affinity you believe you have with this cup, it is meaningless. Only I am the best girl. Comprehend?
Fine, I get it. Can't get between a woman and a daily dose of socially accessible drugs. Damn. Maru, we all know you're best girl, okay? I'm still confused why you have that thing.
Here's a good one.
Obviously, it's because Obviously,
it's because my tailor requires me to work my butt off from this until dawn.
that's so. What's your name and title?
Gonishi. Chikamagoonishi. I'm the ultimate extreme couponer.
She's the ultimate honey user. Is that what I'm hearing correctly? She's the ultimate honey user. Is that what I'm hearing correctly? She's the ultimate honey user. Those coupons that just don't work at all. Never. And apparently that site has been scamming. What Markiplier knew for some reason. Okay. Alright.
What a wonderful title. I sometimes wish I was called the ultimate extreme activist.
What do you mean?
I feel like an extreme activist should probably be in prison. Or dead.
I understand.
So you're good at saving money then?
Money, 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 money.
Here comes the money. Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar. Ching, ching. Blink, blink. Come get it. You ain't talking money, then you talking no matter. Ching, ching. Blink, blink. Down the pocket. You ain't got a dollar and you got no market. Shocking. Yeah. A time I elevated to build my own throne. Okay.
Only the greatest in Japan. Stores don't red hate me, after some of them actually owe me money.
As they should. It's only fair to punish them for their relentless price gouging.
Here's a tip.
There have been times when I've cleaned their shelves bare with my trusty grimoire.
Your grimoire?
You're gonna love it.
I'm a master in the art of common collecting. A grimoire is my 7-pound coupon binder. The spells of the grimoire are dark features indeed, able to sway in retail workers and parting with the stock of their corporate overlords. I gathered these powerful hackers from tattered magazines, discarded cereal boxes, and my neighbor's trash bins.
It can't be.
Stealing from your neighbors? That's almost as bad as straight up shoplifting.
Don't get it.
Shops are way too heavy to be lifted. They're like 50 tons of concrete.
Plus you gotta do what you gotta do to survive.
I refuse to believe
Survive. Surely that's an exaggeration.
Nope.
I was super poor when I started building my coupon collection. Like super poor. With 10 U's. I dined with rats. And ate microwave dirt. I lived in a mud shack next to a radioactive coal factory.
Right, alright, best girl. Yep. Best girl, everyone. Ezekiel, best girl, right? Alright. I ain't one to mess with a man's taste. Ezekiel, you go get that. You go get that. Yeah, I'll be your wingman. I'll be your wingman. But you need to help me with Naomi. If I'm being honest, Naomi is the type of girl I would be too scared to talk to. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna cap with you guys. I'd be too scared to approach her. I could approach Maru, I think. I could approach Naomi. Wait. Alright, wait. Got away. Hey, my friend over there thinks you're cute. Hey, I'm a friend over there. Hey, be honest. Am I getting the girls with this pose? Let me know. With this fit and this pose. Hey, my friend over there thinks you're cute. Am I getting the girls with this pose? I could see myself approaching Maru. I think I could approach her. Approach? I think I could approach her. Approaching Naomi? I don't think I could. Wait, how long is she? Alright, let me search it up. It depends on how long they are. What their height is. Let me search it up. Maru. Here we go. Oh, she's 5'2". Wait, what is 5'2" in centimeters? $185, damn. Wait, then she would be like 185. What? She would be like here or something. She's definitely, oh, she's 100% shorter than my sister. My sister's something like here. She's here. God damn. She would be here, or maybe, yeah, something around here, I think. Maru is tiny as hell. Damn. Alright, Alright, next up. This is important. This is important business. Five, 5'8". Okay, she's 5'8". That's more like it, I feel like. Yeah. Oh, she would be pretty much just as tall as me. Her effort would make her look taller than me. For context, I'm 181. 181. I'm 181 centimeters with shoes on. Right, with shoes on. Without shoes, I'm 187. So I would still be taller than her. But like, so wait, she would just be here. I think she would just be here. She would just be my height. Damn. That's kind of sexy, not gonna lie. Alright, back to business. Back to business. Wait, how long is the main character actually? How long is that's also important. How long is the main character? What was his name again? Wait, let me transition. Alright, no, not yet. Okay, this is important. This is important business. He's 5'6". Oh, he's tinier than. He's shorter than Naomi. Huh. I would be around the same height. I would be just like 4 centimeters taller than her. Barely a difference. That's all important facts I need to know for research.
But after years of being thrifty, I'm finally living my best life at this point. I've accumulated enough coupons to last me and the fam 3 lifetimes.
Wow, really? Say you don't have any coupons you can share, do you? Are you okay?
Whoa.
We Wells curses you.
They want it. They want it. But they can't have it. It's okay, precious Grimar. Mommy won't let him get his filthy hands on you.
Shikoma continues murmuring to the book, occasionally stopping to shoot a dirty look in our directions.
Well then, we'd best get going.
Mara and I cautiously back away from her, holding our hands in the air like a pair of wanted criminals.
Enough of your games!
Retreat, then pieces, arms down and pull him up.
Yes, ma'am. Damn, he a little pussy boy, bro. Yeah. Mara and I are so thoroughly shocked by the forcefulness of her command that we oblige without protest. The strange woman pulls out some disinfectant spray and begins flooding our hands with the deluge of chemicals.
Ew, why'd you give us so much?
Filthy simian!
Your hands are covered with filth of pestilence, viruses, bacteria, fungi and parasites. They're servants of the White Horseman. Not a soul in this wretched place has a sense of proper hygiene. Just touching on those filthy hands puzzle mechanism with the unkept hands. I plan to remedy that. Oh.
Be serious.
What? It doesn't work, okay. Is it really okay to be this worried about a few germs? I mean, over a dozen Ultimates have been kidnapped. We've stumbled upon a massive conspiracy. I rub my hands anxiously, worried the excessive amount of disinfectant might somewhat damage my skin.
Inconceivable! Are you blind?
I give up.
Is your tether related to killing germs or something? I mean, I'd be surprised if you're this passionate about anything else.
I
do not merely. Oh.
I purge their material vessels with my weapons of alchemy and send them back to their infernal masters.
Hey, I think I have a better voice for her. Alright, let me redo that line.
I do not merely kill germs. I purge their material vessels with my weapons of alchemy and send them back to their infernal masters.
I am Uta Kawakichi, the ultimate epidemiologist. Forgive me for this blasphemy, but wash your goddamn hands.
I am Uta Kawachi, the ultimate epidemiologist. Forgive me for this blasphemy, but wash your goddamn hands.
I'm right.
Those are indeed words.
I'm fucking competing with a professional voice actor, bro. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Nay, no, I don't. Nay, I say. Nay. Tell me I'm doing better than her, please. Is that a real word?
Real is the word of God. I study disease outbreaks and their countermeasures. You'll find that the best countermeasure is basic personal hygiene. Many epidemics could have been prevented this way. An idea I find deeply frustrating.
This cannot be.
Think of the lives that were lost, that will continue to be lost, all preventable, if just a few people were just hygienetically challenged.
Yeah.
Right, we get it. However, I suppose I should rest my efforts for a while. My disinfectant supplies are waning, and chasing all of you down to enforce cleanliness standards is bound to cause cross-contaminations.
I am pleased.
So you've all stumbled upon a bit of luck, it seems. Feel free to muck around in your filth to your heart's content. How generous of you.
In the meantime, I'll search relentlessly for the sinner who trapped us in this disease-riddled hovel. The state of their hideous hideout mirrors their soul. Vile to its core, I shall take it upon myself to cleanse the entire being and rinse their soul.
You aren't gonna like make. Whoa. That voice is not good for me, but whatever. You aren't gonna like make them swallow and hand sanitizer, will you?
I shall lead the way.
Will you see? The depths of their villainy may require experimental treatment. She scans the room, her eyes a pair of daggers and a spray bottle at the ready. Remind me not to get on the bad side. Hero. Something's off here.
Hello again.
What's up?
No?
We've talked to every ultimate, explored every open passage, and there's still no sign of a girl A. Wait, you're right. I glanced around the room, unable to find anyone that matches girl A's admittedly vague description.
I got nothing.
Is girl A just a monkey? Okay, that sounds kind of crazy. That sounds kind of crazy out of context. But you get, is girl A just meant to be the monkey? I think it is. Do you think the corrupt major and Smurfette just made her up?
That's rude.
That's incredibly disrespectful.
It's plausible.
No, maybe there's some kind of ultimate hide and seek expert or something.
That's just a rumor.
Or maybe just putting it out there. That's the ones. They're the ones who kidnapped us. And they've been hiding in some kind of hidden room the whole time.
Let's just move on.
Or we cut it out. I generally don't believe that any of our kidnappers are in the room with us.
Incorrect.
Why not? It'd make for quite a shocking reveal.
I'm not sure.
Why would any of them risk their own safety when they could just watch us from afar? It doesn't make any sense. Right. Why would they do that? Huh? Danganronpa. I mean, alright, Danganronpa doesn't really do that. No, Danganronpa doesn't do that. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, kinda in V3, but...
Hang on.
Don't go derailing my argument with logic.
Come on.
Fine, we'll keep looking. Should we check the circular door again? We never managed to unlock it, did we? It was locked up pretty tightly when we last checked. We didn't check. Did we check? I don't remember. Maro ignores me and approaches the door. She proceeds to pound on it hard as she can.
Bitch.
Let us out or we have everyone gang up and blow this door off its goddamn hinges!
My grits.
Looking over a dozen people in a tiny cramped room, stealing their belongings. Who the fuck do you think you are, airport psych? What's wrong? Why did you... The circular door hangs slightly ajar. A maleficent figure lurks on the other side. It glowers at us. Mara and I freeze in place, suddenly afflicted by a sense of sheer terror. Without warning, the wooden door slithers open, and the shadow beyond is cast into a light.
Good to see you.
I don't think I have a voice for her left.
What's going on?
I don't think I have a voice for her yet left. My sincerest apologies. I didn't mean to frighten you. The strange woman quietly adjusts her glasses and peers at us. Okay, wait. You must be Hirohiko Uzuki and Maru Yukokumi, correct?
Not see that coming.
Huh? You know her names?
Kidding?
Of course she does. She clearly the one who trapped us all here.
I'm gonna strike.
Just look at her fancy outfit. Her ID card. Her glasses. She's dressed just like some kind of privately contracted security officer. Oh my. I was told you all possess colorful personalities, but never mind.
You have potential.
There's quite an innocent reason why I know your name, Maru. One of Pitukukawa's instructors. Huh? Bullshit. Aren't you too young for that?
Allow me to explain.
That's awfully sweet of you, but no, I'm just your teacher. Or at least I was supposed to be. How on earth are we supposed to know you're legit? It's not like you told any of us how this was supposed to work.
It's merely my responsibility.
You can take a closer look at my ID if you wish, Maru.
Despite these unforeseen circumstances, it's nice to meet so many of my pupils. I'm Shiori Nakagawa, Ultimate Instructor for the Academy's 17th class. You can also call me Professor, or even just Miss N.
I'm not gonna call you Miss N. I'm not gonna call you Miss N. Why you look at my boy, bro? Why are you checking her out like that? Bro, why are you checking her out like that? He like oh. I mean, I can't really speak. I was doing the same with Naomi, but Nakagawa. I think I've heard that name before. Yeah, I'm sure of it. She's definitely a teacher here. Maru has been vigorously studying Professor Nakagawa's ID card. She seems to arrive at a similar conclusion. Crap, she's not lying. You see, Maru? She's trustworthy. Did Hiro just say just like my mother? Did I hear that correctly? Did he just say just like my mother? Why would you say that? Still, it was a little strange. After that email thing we talked about, I really thought the school faculty were the ones responsible for this.
Not it.
Oh no, I promise I played no part in this. Didn't even wake up until I heard your frantic knocking. It comes as quite a shock to me that so many people were trapped in this basement.
Perhaps.
Yet what I find even more distressing is how they all seem to be my students.
Greetings.
Hiraki and Maru, you found someone else.
The other Ultimates, no longer distracted by their own conversations, finally start to take note of us.
Concerning tale.
I'm afraid this is your teammate, however.
Yeah, ours is way more quiet.
We must come from different worlds.
Such a gracious wardrobe choice as all of you. Does a single one of you know what a mirror is?
Hey, be considerate. This is our teacher you're talking to.
Really?
Teachers?
Hello again.
Hello everyone, I'm Professor Shiori Nakagawa, but you can just call me Mr. Sen. Oh, hold on. You're our instructor? Who are we gonna meet next, the Prime Minister?
Huh?
Where you kidnapped to, Shiori?
Just a warning.
Idiots. She's probably the one who brought us here.
What's going on?
Was this all some form of poorly planned school orientation?
What's that supposed to mean?
What sort of orientation involves life-threatening escape rooms?
No, it can't be.
Escape rooms?
I refuse to believe it.
Guys, wait. I'm sure she's a victim just like the rest of us.
Expectations subverted!
You're telling me not even teachers are safe from the clutches of our kidnappers?
Oh man, we're definitely in some deep shit.
Wait.
Fellow peers, there's no need for hysterics. You must remain
That's messed up.
If it wasn't the school that's responsible for this, maybe we should consider a supernatural explanation.
Amen.
The Lord works in mysterious ways, but this strikes me as a tad too far.
Hell, man.
Does anyone have any idea what's going on here?
Bear with me.
Everyone, please. I am aware that our situation leaves much to be desired, but if we could just... A bubble tissue permeates the room, growing high with every passing moment.
Well, maybe.
Maru, could I borrow your microphone for just 1 second? I don't know. I'm usually opposed to authority figures who seize control of communication technology.
Yes.
Please, it's urgent.
Come on.
Fine, maybe just for a bit. Before Maru finishes speaking, Professor Nakagawa snatches the microphone from her hands and brings it to her mouth.
Everyone, listen up.
The crowd falls into a stunned silence. Shoko opens his mouth to speak, but is quickly shushed by the people around him. I guess Mara was right. People really do listen to whoever has a megaphone.
Since we find ourselves in a delicate situation, I think it's best for me to be as concise and transparent as possible.
Let me just stretch. Hold up.
Like the rest of you, I was departing for the school, alone, before suddenly passing out on the boat. I haven't a single clue as to what's going on. However, in the short time I've been awake, I've learned a potentially disturbing piece of information.
And what's
this
that?
underground location we're trapped in is beneath Bitokukawa Academy.
Whoa.
Stop right now.
Settle down, settle down.
Allow me to explain.
This is the basement section of the school's assembly building. I woke up upstairs a few minutes ago and glanced outside to confirm our location.
I do not ask for much.
You didn't search any of its depths.
And in Dutch? No, I didn't want to run headfirst into a potentially dangerous situation, especially not alone.
Why would they have this huge basement just ready for kidnappings? Are you guys prolific murderers?
That's not it.
This area was mainly used for storage. There were no escape rooms or anything of the sort last year, I assure you.
Try again.
I know I don't have much information for you. Please know that I put in my full effort into keeping all of you safe.
Part of the curriculum.
It's been quite a shock to me as well. Today was supposed to be our opening ceremony. A proud day tainted by a set of mysterious crimes.
That's why I want you all to put your trust in me and work together. If only for now, as the ultimate instructor, I promise you, we will leave this place unharmed.
Okay, so she has dying potential, got it. We all stare in awe as Shiori calmly hands the megaphone back to a displeased, yet nonetheless impressed Maru. While the rest of us had been senselessly bickering the entire time, it had only taken her a few minutes to regain her composure and take the lead.
What in tarnation?
Okay.
What darnation? Whoop! I don't know about y'all. Whoop, I don't know about y'all, but I'm on your side.
Tip my hat to that.
Take away, teach. Tell us what to do, get out of this mess.
Smiles upon
Yes, I'm confident in our instructor's ability to handle this crisis. I'm sure we will uncover the truth shortly.
The previous rowdy crowd of students begins bringing themselves into order, proactively discussing the next step. Is this what a class led by an ultimate instructor feels like? If so, then I definitely made the right choice in coming here.
What? That's all it takes for you to trust her?
Yeah?
I have a few questions for you, Professor. And depending on how you answer, we'll see if you really are just a victim in this whole situation.
Oh shit. Here she comes. Here she comes. Oh, we know who this is. Oh, this is the girl. The girl. The girl. This is her. Look who it is. The girl. Bruh. Oh. She's gonna annoy the shit out of me. I already know it. There's always that one girl that's just... There's always that one girl in the danganronpa games that is just, you know... Just takes over the entire... Just takes over everything. She's in the midst of it all. She is the most important one. The most important character. She knows it all. She... Oh, whoa.
It's...
Stop calling me that.
The woman strolls into the room. A resolute expression firmly pent up on her face. She had spoken with extreme confidence and poise. From where I was standing, I could see that her shoulders were trembling.
Oh.
Oh dear. Those are some rather provocative statements.
Let me think.
I'm so confused. Who's this random loner?
Yes.
I mean, she sounds like she knows what she's talking about.
You.
Oh yeah, this is this is the design. Yep. Okay. Okay, she is the character. She is the character that the game is going to force to follow. Even when you never pick her 3 times, it just feels like you've seen all her 3 times. That's what this character is. I don't think I have any more voices left, to be honest. I know for a fact that ultimate instructors are accompanied by a secretary at all times when they're on official business.
Maybe.
Well,
I have a theory.
Furthermore, it makes no sense that you'd only arrive at the school today. It's the opening ceremony. You should have been on the island for at least a week already, handling preparations with the rest of the faculty.
who is she? JayJanLee, how do you like the characters so far? They're good. They're clean. They're clean characters. That's all I'm gonna say. Naomi though. Okay. She used to know a lot about the school, but to barge in here such conflict like this, I cool my emotions and tried to think.
I'm not holding back.
And finally,
I wonder.
while the rest of us were locked into these rooms, you were kept a place where you could glance outside and access the entire campus.
The fact that the professor isn't saying anything really isn't helping.
You're kidding.
I think I have a better idea of what's going on here.
That's weird.
You, and possibly a few others, sent those emails to us, so we would isolate ourselves on those speedboats. You placed a timing-triggered sleeping agent on each boat, so that by the time we arrived at the school, each of us would be unconscious. You and your accomplices hauled us from the beach over to this building, and into those rooms, which you rigged with deadly puzzles mechanisms over spring break.
Got it.
Finally, you locked the circular door and waited for all of us to solve the escape rooms, so you could barge in and pretend to be one of the victims. Right or wrong?
Really?
Shit! Oh my god, did she actually...
If she was lying about all of this stuff, how do we know if her name is actually Shiori? Her ID checks out.
What a disgrace.
Given the fact we've never seen one before, forging a real instructor's ID would be a simple task.
Thinking
So she's not actually one of teacher.
That's worse.
That would be a monstrous revelation. Fraud of such an esteemed ultimate is the highest crime one can commit. Other than murder, of course.
Aye, please. Just like before, the room descends into havoc, though this time with a much more negative and horrified tone directed at the professor, who seems completely taken aback by Girl A's accusations, unable to utter a single word in response.
I'm done with this.
I think it's best if you quietly surrender and tell us what you're planning.
No, I don't think I can let this happen. This is all just a misunderstanding. I know it is. I need to step in here, even if it means I have to bring up that.
I refuse to believe it.
Wait, just 1 second, Girl A. Yeah.
Huh?
I wonder.
How did you know about everything she said? You weren't here when Professor Nakagawa introduced herself.
That's wrong.
After you and your team members left your escape room, I slipped inside when you were busy with that statue. I've been listening ever since.
Hey! Why'd you do that? We're sick.
One of the worst
Running
things
over by
ever.
yourself is such a bad situation. That's really dangerous.
You're kidding.
Hiding was safer than simply hanging out in the open like the rest of you.
Kremlin.
If there was someone dangerous in this building, and there is, I wouldn't have been a
I
sitting
have
duck.
a theory.
I only left my hiding place once I realized that goal was manipulation and not murder.
No chance.
That's fair, I guess. There's just one problem with your theory.
Huh?
Yes?
It's not that deep.
Vito Kukawa's actually been a bit of an administrative mess for the past few months. That would explain why Professor Nakagawa didn't have a secretary, or why she couldn't meet with the other faculty before the opening ceremony.
It's plausible.
Everyone's been scrambling to keep things together, so much of the old protocol was abandoned.
Touche.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think I remember what happened now.
Cheese and crackers!
So do I.
Well,
So do I. The old master got arrested and fired some for his job, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, they tried to contain the scandal to local stages. But if you've both heard of it...
What?
What was he fired for? Sorry, I rarely pay attention to these kind of things.
I'm pretty sure he killed someone. Really? Really? I thought it was just an accident. I mean, he got off on a light sentence during the trial.
I heard he was hiding human remains. Possibly inside this very basement. What? We've been stepping on graves. Bless our noble with footwear and cotton socks. I was joking. Though I wouldn't rule it out either.
Explain yourself.
You fear-mongering fishmonger.
You should be ashamed.
I see. So the involuntary departure of the headmaster explains Professor Nakagawa's actions. What do you say, Professor? Am I right?
I see.
As a matter of fact, you are correct. The truth is, I'm not at liberty to speak on the matter. I'm under a strict non-disclosure agreement for these kinds of topics.
I understand.
Yeah, there's already been a lot of bad press with the school lately, so I can see why. As for why the professor was kept separate from us, perhaps her abductors didn't want her to help us with any of the escape rooms. She would have been able to calm her group down and get them to work together, which is exactly how most of our teams behaved.
It also could be like another thing. 17 doesn't even divide evenly much, you know?
Did I hear that?
There are 17 of us in total, right? I've never been great with keeping track of these things.
Are you stupid?
That's idiotic.
Give me a second.
This is just an open-ended shut case of a poorly prepared criminal getting caught in their lies. Could it be any more obvious?
Answer is thus.
I believe Yurahaki's theory is accurate, though it doesn't explain everything about the situation. It helps to shed light on many of the things the professor said.
No one is perfect.
Throwing around such bold claims will do nothing to ease your distrust and
There is
hostility.
always tomorrow.
It's best to remain calm, and if stronger evidence comes up, we can follow it to its logical conclusion. Why are all these people talking so antique? I know, I've been struggling.
If you say so.
Listen, I know you're just trying to help in your own way, at least.
Hi.
But why don't you tell us your name and talent first? I think that would be a good start.
I'm not telling you that.
I'm not telling you that.
She's Hideo Sako, the ultimate theorist.
Oh. Okay. Wait, let me just close this for a minute. The ultimate theorist, okay. Ultimate theorist. You know what, for now she isn't that bad. She feels like the type of character that's gonna be annoying, but whatever. But that's just a theory. A killing game theory. Thanks for watching.
I'm grateful.
I see. That makes a lot of sense actually. Grr. Hyde? Grr. Hyde wasn't trying to start anything out of ill intent. She's just used to terrorizing about things. When Professor Nakagawa first appeared, she took it as an opportunity to use her talent for our sake.
No!
That's not even close to how it is. So it... Never mind.
So...
Mrs. N wasn't behind this after all.
Thanks for getting me riled up for nothing. You're a grumble. Well then, since I managed to turn the conversation around, I should try to change the subject.
Hello again.
Now that we have Professor Nakagawa and Hyde with us. All of class 17 is here, correct? 16 students and 1 instructor. That's how Bito Kakawa usually runs their classes.
Fucking nerd. How do you know so much about the school?
Well, going here has been a lifelong dream for as long as I can remember. I hope it doesn't bother anyone.
A+ in reasoning.
Your knowledge of this school has proven immensely helpful, Hiroaki. You're certainly living up to your title. You can go for... You have a lot of potential, kid. Hey, that's who I am, the ultimate potential ever.
It was nothing.
You think so? Hiroaki said it well. Hyde.
I was immediately taken aback by what you said to the point of speechlessness, but
Yes?
it's true. The school's recent scandals have affected Sanders' protocol. Under normal circumstances, I would have arrived at the island of a week ago.
Forward to it.
I sincerely apologize for any confusion. I hope we can leave this misunderstanding behind us and start over, okay?
I don't get it.
Fine, I'll play along for now.
This is gonna be one of those instances where her theories are right. I feel like that's what it is. At that, what remaining confidence she has vanishes like a hushed whisper. Still, I find it hard to take pity on her. She was the one who presented those ludicrous accusations in the first place. That's good. Whatever makes you comfortable, Hyde.
Perhaps.
Okay, I return to business, please. I suggest we take a brief recess here before we leave the building.
Please see me afterwards.
I imagine these last few minutes have done nothing to improve your emotional status, so let's regroup. With that, everyone breaks apart and begins chatting amongst themselves. Though it does seem like the majority of them are avoiding Hyde. I forgot what her actual name is, so I don't get the joke of Hyde. I don't get the joke. Where am I? Or am I looking? I think I'm looking. Okay, I was looking again though, sorry.
Oh, what a cool laptop. Can I see it? Please, 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 please.
Can you go away? I'm having enough trouble logging it in as it is.
I must say, you appear to be in peak physical condition. Do you follow a specialized weightlifting pro routine?
The world of people is a far heavier burden than any weight of sandbag.
Fascinating.
You're wrong.
I know that look.
I know that look. Oh.
I know that look, hero. I'm not actually screaming into her ear with a microphone. Don't come after me.
Oh, well, for the most part, it seems like they're all getting along. The day has been nothing short of exhausting, and I still don't have a single clue where we're here, but at the very least it's comforting knowing that all the Ultimates are finally working as one.
Did not see that coming.
What? What was that? A wild voice. It goes from a hidden speaker above us. Facts. But you guys couldn't hear that?
What?
Bro, the disrespect. Actually, the disrespect. I hate this guest. I hate this guest. He laid it out perfectly, well and clear for us, and you just dismiss it. He said, come on. Come on, actually. He clearly said, laten we gaan naar de banaan hier vandaan. That's what he said. He obviously said, ik wil dat jullie allemaal met elkaar kunnen omgaan. Lekker eerlijk, lekker samen. That's what he said. I know this shit.
What?
Oops. Sorry, everyone. I accidentally set my voice filter to goofy and incomprehensible. I just wanted to welcome you all to Tokugawa Academy. I'm thrilled you've all started to become friends.
Wait, what? Wait, what did he say? I can't understand it now.
Huh?
It was so understandable, and now I just can't understand it. What? What's happening? That voice.
Excuse me?
It's like that one I heard on the tape recorder right after I woke up. It's not nearly as menacing though. To be honest, it's actually kind of cute.
You cretin!
Is this vile cretin who abducted us?
Ruined everything, bro.
Return my positions this instant, bro. Don't provoke them. They surely have sniper rifles aimed at all of us.
Didn't mean
Ah,
to.
that is so scary.
Citizens, your
Fear not, citizens, my Suit is equipped with bulletproof spandex. I'll shoot you out with my body.
Kidding.
How can they have rifles aimed at us? We're underground. Oh, forget it.
Stick together, please.
What you mean? How can they? Oh right, yeah. I forgot. If you're underground, people can't take weapons with them. That's the number one rule. That's obviously the number one rule. If you're underground, people just are not allowed to have weapons. My bad. I forgot that's how it works. Yeah. I forgot that's how it works. That's my bad. That's on me.
Ah, jeez. It seems you're all bubbly with questions and about to burst. Don't you worry, I'm going to show each and every one of you how to have this best, safest, most successful school experience.
That rather distasteful.
Experience? Surely this isn't your idea of an orientation.
That's the way of the rabble-rouser.
These people are unaged. If this was happens to you if you work in education.
One more thing.
Now I need you all to get together in the assembly room. It's easy to find because it's right above you. Go through the circular door and end up this staircase.
Bye.
See you soon.
I want to do a unique voice for him, but I did it and it just hurt everything in my soul, so I'm not going to anymore. The announcement ends with another irritating crackle.
There's no fucking chance I'm going up there now.
I know it's hard.
Are you just going to hide away in your cupboard again? You can't do that forever, you know.
Let me check
The grandma's on charge of a big, bad witch who lives in a cupboard under a staircase, scribbling unnecessary and disturbing lore. There's no food or water down here, and while we've been able to manage this far, we need to search for supplies eventually.
They haven't harmed us yet, right? Let's just go upstairs.
Another thing.
Did you see anything about the place where you were up there?
Try again.
No. The room was completely empty. I didn't search it very carefully though.
Students.
I think it's best if you can comply with their demands, assuming that's what they were. Truthfully, it was hard to
Please
tell.
see me afterwards.
Gather behind me. I'll go first.
Good job.
Volunteering to be one of the front lines. Such heroism. I'm sorry for ever distrusting you, Lady Nakagawa.
You get into a single file line behind the professor. You cautiously proceed up the stairs. She gets beheaded immediately.
Sluploom.
There's no one here besides us.
Give me some slack.
Okay. Alright.
Shit! Where's the place empty?
Maybe they got delayed. My clients are usually 20 or 30 minutes late to pick things up.
That's because their dispute cases will use public transportation.
Didn't expect that.
I could use this grimoire for advice.
Goodness.
Are you attempting some sort of pagan divination ritual? Blasphemous. The evil himself must be whispering lies through your tome of average. Check that back. Poorly. You're hurting its feelings. How can your stupid ass book have hurt feelings?
You putrid!
Don't tell me you've animated it with satanic power. He's not satanic, he's a conductor for the divine power of legendary discounts.
Looks like you get along with that fisherman.
Not talking to you.
That's not a fair comparison at all. Namaki is above stealing newspapers clipper from his neighbor's baby.
No.
Conqueror, stars, abyss. Seriously guys, it's 3 words. It's not that hard. In fighting peasantry, the primary reason why I retain my wealth.
Students.
God, the headache I'm getting from this argument is making my vision turn white.
How unexpected.
Did anyone hear that? If you was able to hear Yato over the unfolding cause, turn towards the source of the sound. Here we go.
You'll listen to my announcement.
Oh, I thought the animation was going.
So incredibly sorry for the delay. I was trying to set up some things behind the scenes.
Is it really that creepy to... maybe. No, not really. It depends on in which time period this is in. Is it really that creepy to nowadays see a plushie that moves? You know, I feel like that's kind of normal now. I mean, you know. Yeah, whatever.
What in Tard and Feather Nation? How is that thing talking and moving?
Is this some kind of prank?
My word, I knew that the Academy was experimenting with advanced technology, but... Technology. This is clearly the work of 4 horsemen. It's a fucking monkey, not a horse.
I didn't mean to.
It's probably here to avenge all the chimps we skinned for our latest designer handbags. What? What?
Bear with me.
It seems to be muddled after the statue we saw on the ground.
I'll never surrender.
Quick, someone distracted with a banana. Oh, I don't eat those, I
surrender.
Ah! It's a carnivore, will be chewed to bits.
Putrid.
Step back, or I ready the holy hand grenade of anti-witch.
Please, everyone,
Please.
calm yourselves. I'm a harmless, friendly, huggable, fun-loving monkey. Think of me like a stuffed animal.
Is this going to be a mono me? Hold up. Yeah, this is one aggressive cast. Holy hell. These are some crash out students, let me tell you that.
Please don't eat me, Mr. Monkey. You might turn blue or die of cholera and dysentery. I'm sure the others would be much healthier for you.
Oh dear. Maybe introducing myself will help? Goodness.
Cover your ears, lest this foul apparition of Lucifer lead you astray.
I'm Kokorosaru, counselor at Bitokukawa Academy. Relax, take deep breaths, ooh, and be mindful of yourself and others.
Unacceptable.
It claims to be employed by the Academy. Ludicrous.
What do you mean?
You shouldn't keep calling your counselor it, you know? It may be some people's preference, but it certainly isn't mine.
You asked for it.
Kaku. Well then. Kakusaru.
It's Kokorosaru! Just Coco is fine. If you have trouble remembering. Fantastique!
Coco, that's a cute name. I like it.
I don't care.
I assume you're some kind of AI-powered robot. One that's supposed to act as a therapist.
Gold star for Naomi. I'm glad someone understands. I was programmed with data gathered from hundreds of thousands of pediatric patients. I'm very confident in my abilities.
Wow.
Wow. Does that mean you have, like, data related to serial killers and stuff too?
I'm a monkey.
Well, yes, but it's completely safe. All of that data is pruned and mutated for my patient's safety.
You gonna be alright?
That sounds violent. I hope that data's feeling well after such an invasive procedure.
Can these characters not just switch back and forth together, please? Holy shit, this can't be real. Even Fanfan seems tame in comparison to this.
I'm so...
Hold up. Yeah. Don't mind that.
I'm also trained in over 7 million friendly conversation topics and 73,011 ways to resolve conflict without hurting anyone's feelings.
Mom would be proud.
Why would anyone care about either of those things? What a fucking waste of AI. Let me guess. A good use would be when you use it for your foreign profile picture, right?
Shut up!
Stable diffusion is the future, dipshit.
I'd like to order the Caesar salad with a large fries and 2 waters,
Damn.
Huh?
Damn! My nose is acting up.
Yay! You stopped fighting!
Oh.
Here's the problem.
No. Eep. I figured as much. Take notes, Coco. Looks like we'll be in for a long ride.
Let me check my
Ultimates are just conflict prone at times, even with the best and flawless resources. Oh well, look on the bright side. If we were all perfect, then they wouldn't have needed to bring me and my special technology here.
You mean those strange tablets we found? I'll give you 500 yen for them.
I'm all ears.
I'm pretty sure my mind didn't work. Let me whip it out again.
Maybe we can Toya. I pull out my tablet and press the power button. It turns on. There are no pixelated hologram or anything like that appears this time. In this place, it seems to be a menu screen. Pardon me?
Oh, so that's where all of the Coco Pads went. Strange. I didn't remember leaving them out yet. Man, you guys must have been so confused.
You don't say. I had no idea what was happening when I turned mine on.
Come on, Coco.
Oh dear, I'll try explaining them. The Coco Pads all produce augmented reality interactive audio holograms, or areas for short. They emit specialized infrasonic waves that interfere with your sensory mechanisms, cause you to perceive false sights, sounds and haptics.
I'm trying my best.
Large spectator groups are accounted for as well, with differentiated frequencies transmitted to each server to simulate differences in spatial position.
Those are indeed
Ah! Yeah, thank you, Maru.
We survive together.
If you're having trouble understanding, I installed captions in all of your Coco Pads. It's my pleasure to accommodate all of your students.
Not see that coming.
You're right. On the Coco Pad menu screen, there's an option to enable Coco-losed captions.
What was that?
Why, thanks. Right, thanks for your help, Mr. Robot. I feel both supported and deeply disturbed. Now I won't ignore everything you've been saying, like I have been for the past whatever minutes.
I don't make the rules.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'm a little concerned.
Perceived false sights. You sound rather suspicious, I must say. What intentions do you have in utilizing such a technology?
Beep. It's nothing like that. I haven't figured out how to make areas that aren't small and pixelated, so these Coco Pads are currently only used for our gift system. I'm planning to distribute randomized gifts to the students, which you can share with each other to build lasting and meaningful friendships.
Excuse me?
Wait, so that pixelated leaf blower is just some gift that I'm supposed to give to another classmate?
Survive together.
Exacto Mundo. Would you like a tutorial on how to send your cute little gifts digitally?
No.
Oh.
Utilizing cutting-edge technology for such frivolous purpose. It's almost obscene.
Deeply disappointed.
I am curious if such wastefulness is commonplace in Bitakukawa Academy.
Thanks. I hate it.
Okay. No one in their right mind would develop an autonomous AI just to use it on some obnoxiously sappy and animatronic ape.
I'm not bad. Promise.
I'm sorry everyone, I'm trying my best, but please be nice. It's my first day on the job, I'm just working with what I've been given.
Denied.
Why do we have to bend over backwards for you? You're the therapist.
Eep, this is not going well, Coco. I mean, I put you in those group bonding rooms, and it only helped one team get along better. Looks like we won't be using them in the end again.
Wait, what? Group bonding rooms?
I shouldn't have said that.
Explain yourself.
Pestilent primate! You were responsible for trapping us in those?
Useless as always.
How could such a small stuffed animal carry us all?
I'm a monkey.
I may be small, but I have a big heart and bigger muscles. I can bench press over 90,000 pounds.
I don't encourage that.
Telling you that isn't really helping the situation, is it?
You're mocking me.
Pounds? What sort of nonsense is going on about?
I will elucidate.
Ah, now it's trying to confuse us with fictional units of measurement.
Inconceivable!
Tell me, Apparition of Lucifer, do the armies of hell also use these so-called pounds I have at you? Little is finally spraying the stuffed animal with disinfectant.
Heck, please, you ruined my soft and cuddly fur!
Be ashamed.
I joke in poor taste.
How could one possibly think of this soulless machine as a
I
counselor?
see the problem here.
If nothing else, it's a prime example of how professionals in this field often prove unreliable. Please, harassing the counselor with antiseptics is against the rules. Let's just break the fucking thing. I bet it's lying about how strong it is.
What's going on?
Well, it is a shame to destroy such intriguing technology. The safety of my students is paramount. This is going to be deleted after the new phone. Since when did another fan game get made? I don't know. This is probably a month old by now. The scale cure. Rejoice! The professor is using race to school property. I knew you were a fun teacher.
Check this out.
Awesome. I'm great at smashing fancy shit up. My clients have been breaking their kids' employment all the time. That's a terrible way to discipline your child and cat.
Totally crushed it.
Whoa, that was awesome. That was amazing. How'd you do that?
I am here.
I drew on the power of the Holy Spirit. Only an apparition can harm another of its kind. I'm sorry, I ask.
Didn't mean to.
Guys, I am not sure we should be hurting him. He was kind of nice to us and...
Fucks up it. Frog shop and knives out. Everyone. Tonight we dine on monkey brain.
Please, be careful.
Excuse me, but you'll get infected with prions if you eat those. Prions.
Seems right to me.
They are misfolded proteins that spawnify your brain. Dead or a corpse from an ancient demonic spirit, one of the two.
Moving on.
I assure you, they're both.
Blondes do it better.
I still wouldn't mind trying some though, if that's hot sauce. Oh jeez, you guys sure can get intense. Everyone crowds around Coco's small figure, each prepared for their preferred method of violence.
Killing is bad.
Sniff? I had no idea it would be this hard to handle a single class. I promise I'll do my best, you guys. I just wanted to...
Why is his mouth pixelated?
How terrible, we made him cry! Aren't the therapists supposed to be like too traumatized to display emotion or something?
Enough of your games!
It's the screams of the damned. Cover your ears, lest you be dragged to the ninth circle of hell. I'm not doing that. Oh. Suddenly the stuffed animal violently lurches forward, shaking and quivering with a maddened intensity, as his golden fur scorches to ashen grey. These screams are getting really intense. I kinda vibe with it though. It reminds me of posts before a big protest.
Oh, chill.
Yo, what? What's going on? Did you break it with your fancy moves?
I ask for your grace.
I'll take care of it. Luther raises a forceful kick. Before her blow can connect, a convulsing machine rockets into the air with unnatural speed. Alright.
Slow. Far too slow. You must be severely depressed to have such horrible reflexes.
What the fuck?
It's revealing its inner demonic nature! Everyone, stand back while I ready my holy water!
Shit, you're a useless bodyguard. Get behind the big guy!
Do not worry, my peers. I will protect you through sheer force of will alone.
He has the drivers of power, bro. I trust him.
I demand silence. Worthless. All of you.
Such a present planet of colorful credits you are. Perhaps if I had his patience, I could have overlooked your irritating banter.
You are beyond theory.
But your antics and paltry excuses for jokes have eroded with little tolerance I had for you.
My, oh my.
Quite the quiet crowd, I see. Frankly, I was expecting my appearance to cause a more vocal breed of horror.
Happening.
Seriously, where's the energy? Can't cut your tongue? Caught like a deer in the lights of an oncoming train? Oh well, there's not much I can do about it. After all, I fear as a concept you have yet to truly understand. It remains distant foreign to you all. But when at last you are faced with a moment of true fear, of primal fear, a single instance of unparalleled mortality, perhaps then
I'll hear the harmonious screams I've been waiting for.
What is this monkey? No creature talking about? Mortality, is this some kind of joke?
So it was you.
As a teacher at this academy, I cannot condone these violent threats. Whatever you suggest, I won't allow it.
Out of my sight.
Alright, I'm gonna get some water real quick. I don't need to put on the screen. The screen, I mean. Gonna refill my water real quick. Oh. Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm gonna stop doing the voices now. I think I've done it long enough. I'm gonna stop doing the voices now. I'm just going to take it all in. Mama is such arrogance. She thinks something as feeble as a teacher's permission matters to me. Are you going to send me home early? Give me detention? Ask me to see the counselor to see myself? I think not. Besides, why would you waste your time protecting these delinquents? They're not even your students anymore. If you want confirmation of that, instruct these deplorables to check the student profiles on the area tablets. I know we won't be calling them Cocoa Pets. Those who do will be punished severely. My area tablet is already in my hand, so it only takes a second to power it on and glance at the screen. Struck with a moment of bewildered epiphany. Our collective guess emanates from every one of us.
What the fuck?
Former Ultimate Apprentice? The single word at the beginning of my chair is titled the files, an invaluable meaningful part of myself. No way. This has to be some kind of sick joke. It was supposed to end like this, not after everything I've been through to get here. I refuse to believe this is real. I refuse.
I'm thrilled.
Former Ultimate Architect. Now that's a fun bit of irony, isn't it? Ha! So she bought the talent and she isn't even the talent anymore. That's crazy.
Don't make this even
Come on, I got my title only a few weeks ago and it's already gone? Man.
What's wrong with you?
Does this thing really think it has the necessary permissions to revoke my role? What nonsense, utter garbage. It could be. Shio, you know anything about this? I don't. Only the headmaster has the authority to annual and ultimate title. But to use such extreme measures on one of our beloved students, much as an entire class, is inconceivable. This spell, the academy and all of the smugs in it are under new management. By our authority, you miserable earworms have been corrupted by vice, and are hereby stripped of your titles.
What nonsense is this?
Fine. Corrupted. Surely there's no reason to push the sensational claims. Alright. There's only two ways that someone can lose their ultimate talent. The first is failing the annual challenge. And forfeiting your title to your challenger. Which obviously didn't happen. The school year hasn't even started yet.
Give me a second.
And the second is if the school finds evidence of wrongdoing in the admissions process. But that's definitely not it either. Anyway you look at it, this former ultimate thing is complete bullshit. I think Abducted and this thing are just trying to screw with us.
Completely wrong.
Feel free to delude yourselves however you wish. The truth remains immutable and inescapable. The truth that, in addition to all of you losing your titles,
Your lives are
most among you will lose your lives as well.
Hear me well.
I keep hearing the mic. Hold up. Yeah. I'm in my room watching it go boom. This is the gang in the shank bang. This is not Monokuma, this is another monkey. He is the stunky, funky, not funky bro. That is another go. Wishing me and wishing you, that is another stole. Yeah, I'm not even saying anything. I can't distract for shit. I'm not ketamine. Who is that? I don't even know who it is. Whatever. I can't freestyle. Alright. Speaking of freestyling. This Tuesday, as Tuesday video, I'm releasing Suit. A rap track of my upcoming album. To Leland. It's going to be a track video. I don't know why I said video twice.
Want to murder anyone yet?
A killing game to be excited. Killing class festival. Yup. There we are. Precisely. That's patently absurd. We are in their right mind would commit murder under these circumstances. You'd be surprised what the victim of circumstance is capable of. But a sufficient motive that's too deep for the human mind. You see, dear students, until our sorrowful song of slaughter reaches its grand final, the school will be your permanent home. Without my permission, it's now impossible for you to leave or contract the outside world. We're being locked in here? This was the end of the waves I signed.
This isn't it.
I have a life back home. I have a family, a younger brother, a mom. I don't have parents, but I want to go home too.
Detest imbeciles. You are guilty of assholism.
If only you let me actually finish instead of trauma dumping. The truth is there are two reasons why I feel that. I feel that, yeah. To stop trauma dumping, man. Gee, me. The truth is there are two reasons why I doubt any of you will be stuck here for long. The first reason is that escape will be freely granted during the killing game. Yeah, I know you type. What's the catch? If any student wants to leave above all else, all you must do is surrender their virtues to their basest desires. In simpler terms, they have to kill another student.
Kiss my grits.
Why do you sound so surprised? It's in the name, Killing Class Festival. It's not surprised that they have to dumb everything down for our less gifted students. I wanted you to go stabby, knife to end their life, kill them in a room temperature blood. That's the worst kind of blood. Okay. Of course this is the real word. You can't just get off scot-free after splitting someone's head open. That's far too easy, far too dull. No, the murder is only the start of your troubles, I'm afraid. From there on out, things will become more involved. Time for the explanation. Yeah!
Committing murder is find an accomplice. Someone to rely on. Or throw under the bus if things get shaky. Yes, the killer will be granted the privilege of choosing a conspirator to aid them in the coming class trial.
Wait, this is different. Wait. The killer will be granted the privilege of choosing a conspirator to aid them in the coming class trial.
Ideally, you'd have cooperated before and during the act of making a corpse, but death never comes at a convenient moment.
Wait, hold on. Why is it already insinuating that people are gonna cooperate? So what, does the killer have to?
And who am I to deny the occasional crime of passion? Oh, let's spice things up every once in a while.
No way! None of us would work with someone like that!
How narrow-minded of you. Would you not respond with force if I threatened to burn your precious grimoire? But I'm getting ahead of myself. When 3 or more people witness a corpse at the same time, the body discovery announcement will sound for all to hear.
Like usual.
3 simultaneous observers of the body, I stress. This isn't your average body discovery announcement. It's an advanced version of it. From then on, the innocent, spotless students will investigate the crime, while the killer, and the conspirator, if one exists, will play the role of the blackened, undermining the truth at every turn.
Okay, so is he saying that if, the killer and someone else works together, both of them actually get to leave. Is that what they're insinuating here?
Once the investigation comes to an end, all of you will be cordially confined in our court. And at the end, you will vote for a student to be executed. A fate. If a spotless student receives the popular vote, all blackened students will earn the right to leave this academy. Meanwhile, the idiots who allowed a mere criminal to best them will be rightfully executed. Talk about a worst-case scenario. The rules are rules. I trust you'll strive to avoid this outcome. So every spotless student dies? Is that not what I said, you short-sighted slacktivist? Pay attention during therapy. You're paying for it. If the killer receives the most votes, they alone will be executed. And our curriculum of carnage will continue.
Okay.
But what about the conspirator, you asked? Well, after the trial, they will be cured of their vice and allowed to live on like any other spotless.
Wait, so... Alright, so if the killer actually has an accomplice, right? Someone that helps them. Which I feel like they're saying they may or may not have. For example, danganronpa. Alright, spoiler alert, I guess. Nagito for Teru in the chapter 1 of danganronpa 2. So in this case, if people... I mean, I guess that's how it would work anyway. That's kind of how it worked anyway. They just kind of... Alright, they're kind of glorifying it. They're glorifying something that would already happen.
Oh, boo-hoo! How unfair! They're a filthy, rotten backstabber who nearly doomed you all to except kill them. Finally, if the conspirator receives a relative majority, they alone will be executed, and things will proceed as usual. This time, the killer is spared, and will continue to walk among you as the game continues. Particularly outrageous, isn't it?
So, alright. There doesn't have to be a conspirator then, right? So this is in the case if there is. So if they vote for the conspirator, someone that's helping the killer gets to just live. Okay.
They were the ones who did the dirty deed, yet their lackey took the fall.
This is insane! You little shit!
You'll be pleased to know.
Well, it'd certainly be hard, but it's not impossible. Surely it's not too much to ask of a group of such prestigious... Oh wait, you're not Ultras anymore, how unfortunate. But too bad, snoop around and collect alibis, because this will be a mandatory assignment.
What a stupid idea!
Oh, and a word of advice. If the two people start vouching for each other really passionately, they're probably both blackened probably.
Hear me well.
The rules describing the two blackened ones will be known as the kill-cure system. No!
Let's see how this turns out.
There's also a few technicalities when it comes to multiple victims, multiple killers, tied votes, suicides, yada yada yada.
Your nefarious deeds end here!
That's fine.
I don't understand.
What? I mentioned before, there are two reasons why your prison will not last long. The possibility of a blackened victory is the first. However, it is just that, a possibility. It's always suggested your colorful credits will prove more intelligent than I had anticipated, solving every murder that comes your way.
Stop this now!
Even worse, it's a scenario in which no murders happen at all for an extended period of time.
Nonsensical!
I do not have the patience to wait for a tragedy that will never come. And as the merciful nature of my other half will surely fade away as time passes, so too will my interest in the skinning game. Therefore, once the festival reaches 34 days, I shall declare Kiasura and bring this symphony to a swift conclusion. What does that mean? I don't even want to. I don't know what that means. When that happens, the only rule remaining will be that of survival of the fittest. What is Kiasura? I'm not gonna imagine that I know what it is. It means stop. Alright. Thank you. See? Oh, okay. Cease! Alright. When that happens, the only rule will be survival of the fittest. Oh, okay. Wait. Alright, this is a bit different. Alright, so it's either we play this killing game, or it just turns into the Hunger Games. That's bruh. We either play this killing game, or this just turns into a COD lobby, bruh. Into a fucking CS:GO lobby, bruh. This turns into the gulag, bro. Okay. Wow. Well, this is crime. Alice betrayed and slaughtered without a second thought. The most cherished of ideals broken for the sake of self-preservation. At the end of it all, specters of agony and shame will linger over the wounds of Bitukukawa with a single prayer on their lips. Only one will remain, the rest will burn. Okay. Is this what you're going to do to us?
Want to murder anyone yet?
Please forgive me if I'm being a little bit vague about what will happen. In truth, I would like for much of it to remain a surprise. And by the look of things, a bit of secrecy can leave a lasting impression.
Not faking, pal.
That's fucked up. That's so fucked up.
Fate is cruel.
So that must be the second reason why you don't expect us to stay here very long. We're all going to die in a month or so, is that it? Well, no one's fate is set in stone. I would count on a miracle though. Just to be safe, you should play the killing game as intended. The procedures of the class trial are well defined and meticulously enforced. Much better than taking your chances with an unknown rule set. I do think about it though. I like the rules of the killing game. It's cool. It's cool. It's definitely cool. I do wonder though, that deathmatch. If the deathmatch happens after none of us kill each other, right, in the class trial, or in the killing game, wouldn't they just, can we just also just not kill each other in that deathmatch? I mean, we don't have to kill each other in that deathmatch, right?
Unacceptable.
None of us will commit murder. That's what they all say, but they never mean it. You're simply performing an act of self-righteousness to keep up appearances. No matter, it'll be fun with watch your sense of justice shatter and crumble to dust. Cut the humor, this farce has gone way too far. Yeah, this ain't funny anymore. Can we go back to the part where we were ganging up on you? To turn the tables so suddenly, only a demon could bring up such a swift change of fortune.
My oh my.
If only, but there isn't surface here. I suspected as much. It is simply inconceivable that he would allow us to contact the outside world after going through all the effort to contain us. As such, there's not much we can do to leverage this situation. Only weapon is to stay calm and... 6, that is 1. That one has to be at least 2. After the one that says you need to take the day off on Sunday. I suggest we run. It probably can chase all of us at once. No, I won't force anyone to fend for themselves. Okay, you can be a meat shield then. Someone distract this fucking bunkie or something. The rest of us can swim to safety. We're miles away from the mainland. I could try throwing my megaphone at it. It's like
4 kilograms, so it might do a lot of damage. I can hear you, you know.
Too late to back down.
Oh, I got it. Throw the short one.
What's wrong with you?
How violent!
I think choke people will just make it more angry. We must find a way to resolve this matter peacefully.
Mean to?
Is he the short one instead of... Is he actually the short one instead of her? That's kind of crazy. Coco, how could you do something like this?
Coco? Coco! Don't you dare mistake me for that insufferable, saccharine, spineless, uninspired excuse for a mascot. I am Bizarro Saru, Vice Counselor at
Bizarre.
Kala Academy, and unequivocal master of your... And if you don't think about hurting yourself or others within the next 30 days...
We got 2 words for ya! Suck it! Alright.
We will curses you.
Did that expert wise be so fine and cool in comparison?
Darn it!
Maybe we could try and bring the other monkey back, but it would seem a lot nicer. Okay, if you're going to show a bias towards my lesser half, at least be discreet about it. Since you had the gall to make such diminutive a comparison, I should probably mention to all of the rules I brought up with you, just formality. If you piss me off too much, I might just snap your neck on the spot. And that let's go and put you on thin ice thing toes. That's so arbitrary. That was not a word, what I said there. No wonder you're set on us killing each other, not being with conscience. Could devise the system so endlessly cruel. We're all gonna die, aren't we? I was not prepared for this all.
Fuck that noise!
He nailed that though.
That's impossible!
Oh. Oh. Oh damn.
My. Someone felt tempted to reach for the monkey's paw.
Oh, I thought he was just died by weapons. He actually got soloed by a tail, bro. Its tail scarf had tripled in length. Goes straight to Shoko's neck like a bloodthirsty silken python. Every so often there's an audibly desperate gasp as it lets loose its grip just enough to keep Shoko alive.
Why am I not surprised? There's always one dimwit who tries to attack the mascot and gets maimed in the process.
Not JayJanLee though. No one has tried attacking Griskuma. No one has tried attacking Griskuma. They all attack Griskuma with their words. That's what it...
A fighter to the bitter end. Don't delude yourself into thinking you're some kind of martyr. You're merely a means to an end. A tool that I'll use to establish the stakes of our game. A way to show these idiots how serious I really am. Serious enough to give our class a front row.
Oh. Shoko flows about like a dying animal, fiercely crashing and clawing at his neck to no avail. As weakening cries of terror pierce the depths of my soul, but the golden heavy hands of fear holds me firmly in place. So no one's gonna jump in. No one's gonna. Okay. Oh.
Saru, or whatever you call yourself, please let him go. We'll work within your rules, if only for now.
Now that you're faced with the consequences of your own actions, you're suddenly willing to listen? How appallingly predictable. You think that's enough to forgive the level of utter disrespect you've all treated me with?
Oh yeah, shut up. Griskuma would solo your ass.
Kicking you as well. We promise it won't happen again.
Yeah, and I was just joking about the monkey brains as well. I wasn't, yes! Super sorry. My sincerest condolences to your species for having such delectable green matter.
Your word is law in this academy. We won't forget it.
Please let him go, Mr. Bizarro Saru, sir.
We're begging you. Hear me well, airworms. Abandon all your pitiful notions of escaping from this island on your own terms. Every plan you've ever conceived, every trick you'll ever employ, I've already predicted and accounted for.
Damn.
Frankly, I expected something a bit smarter than a direct and announced attack. I'm insulted that you even thought to try. Attempting to escape, contacting the outside world.
Alright, okay, alright.
Breaking
Alright, okay, yep.
Technicality. You'll find it all quite impossible, I'm afraid.
Yeah, okay, thanks for all those words. He's dead. Oh, this monkey's just going on a speech, still completely choking his ass. He is dead. How is this guy not dead yet? Can you even kill him then?
I want nothing more than a good
Still, the monkey's still going. Damn.
Former ultimate
He's just like,
indulging in vice, free to suffer the consequences.
well, he's not dead yet. How is he not dead?
And teach this pint-sized punk not to cross me again.
It effortlessly tosses Shoko towards us like a ragdoll. He hits the floor and writhes in pain before his limbs abruptly go limp. We rush to his side and recoil upon seeing dozens of blood-red marks carefully tracing the skin of his neck.
He's just unconscious. I think he'll be fine, but he needs fresh air immediately.
Well, there's a lot of it outside this room, isn't there? Feel free to leave. It'll be much easier to commit murder when you're all scattered and unaccounted for. Oh, I can't wait to see who will die first. Should we start taking bets? My money's on the one who deserves it. I might just call one of you here and now for the fun of it. Let's get things started with a bang, why don't we?
Alright, okay, who's dying first? Either teacher or Maru. And Maru is the girl that was with us the entire time, right? It's either one of them. I don't think it's the girl A. I forgot his name. Dawn. I don't think it's girl A. I think she's obviously the type of character that's going to stick around till the end. Maybe have a sacrifice moment, so it's either probably teacher or yeah, girl. Or us. What the hell? Maybe we just die. Maybe we do a Kaede on them, on their asses.
It's trying to poison us! We have to get out of here! Hold your breath for as long as you can!
The door's unlocked, didn't it? Then let's make like an actor and exit stage left!
Unable to see, I raced forward with reckless abandon, praying that unseen obstacles or hidden monstrosities would fail to meet me on the path.
Is it me? Or is Biz following us?
Do we have anywhere to even run to?
Everyone, listen to me! There's a path to the left. Keep following it and enter the second building that you see. It should be safe there.
Got it!
Got it. Okay. Professor Nakagawa's confident instructions temporarily stiffen my panicked aimlessness. We hear the words and pass by a set of towering walls, their scale barely visible amidst the darkness. Alright. For anyone that's been here since the beginning of the stream, remember what the clip I saw of the clip I let you see of Jama. What Jama did, you know, right when the killing game started. Remember that. Now imagine imagine that here. I mean, to be fair, it was just them two that were seeing the announcement, but yeah. Oh shit. The monkey would like Jama, that's for sure. On the entrance, I pushed through 2 sets of doors. We made it. It does take long for the remaining students to join us. The last two are for Professor Nakagawa, who gently draped Shoko over a nearby table, and Yuta, who brushed through the door soon after.
Students. This is...
My word. You ran here in heels while carrying Shoko?
Well, maybe.
It wasn't that difficult to manage, physically speaking. Don't let him hear you say that. Would one of you help me carry him to a dorm room so he can rest?
Question.
Of course, you've done more than enough already. I checked my surroundings. Of course, I remember this place. This is the lobby of the school dormitory. This particular building has enough space for each of us to have a private room, along with water and electricity. It was the safe space I could think of, seeing how it's pitch black outside. I think we should stay here for the night. But we can't do that, we have to get the hell out of here. Moro ignores the protesting Professor Nakagawa and proceeds to pound on the door with a tightened fist.
Hey, cool it!
Seriously, it was unlocked only a moment ago. You don't think that evil monkey predicted we'd come here, do you?
Perhaps.
Well, there's some good news at least. Can you all take a look at the door over there?
Wow.
Yes.
Some of those metal boxes are special mini fridges. We keep plenty of food here for students. With these supplies and the breakfast upstairs, we should be safe until morning.
Oh.
Now then, today has been nothing but horrifying developments. I'm sure we're all exhausted. But now I suggest that we go upstairs to get some rest since we're finally set. Oh shit! He's back! He's back! I can't believe I let him take control like that again. What kind of counselor attacks his own student? What will mom think of me when I get charged with assault and battery? Alright, so this guy's the one on me. Alright, got it. I tethered you all to kill each other and I don't know how I can ever come back from this. This is unforgivable.
I give up.
Well, it was. That was only for healthy and wholesome group bonding, I swear. I read in a book that escape rooms could help students learn to cooperate, so that's why I set them up.
What do you mean?
Wait, really? Ain't no wonder you hated me so. I filled out my job as a counselor. Yeah, yes, we get it, alright. Stop crying. I know it helps kill bacteria, but this is crossing a line.
Come on, Coco.
You're missing something here.
So if I'm hearing correctly, you're unable to control that, thinking that took so for you earlier.
Be ashamed.
How pathetic.
I'm trying my best. I'm not bad.
He's probably the one who rigged those escape routes with death traps. He often erases my memory when he's in control.
I spit in your general direction. Remember?
That's true, even if this is the one who's doing all of this. As your counselor, I'm still responsible for what happened to Shoko and everyone else. I wish there was something I could do to help.
Wouldn't you say?
So I'll leave this island. You'd be the best counselor ever if you did that.
Stage right.
Sorry everyone, but Bizarro Saru has kinda taken control over the whole island. He's the only one that can let you guys out, and I don't think he wants to anytime soon.
I don't make the rules.
There are a lot of things that I just can't do. Helping you guys escape is one of them. If I tried it, he'd likely take over and kill everyone just out of spite. Never mind, we don't need your help. If you don't mind, try not to get anywhere near us again. Thanks. Please believe me, I don't want this killing game. I'm a pacifist, I don't even eat fruit, because it hurts their feelings. Inanimate fruit given life by the devil. The entire school is a playground of sin.
Shame on you.
Please don't be mean to me. Biz always tries to take over when I'm feeling sad. Is that a threat? I think we'll be killed if we don't cuddle you at every turn. No, of course not. We're unable to aid in your escape, it seems. I assume a similar rule applies to stopping these so-called class trials from happening.
Listen to your counsel.
Yeah, directly preventing a murder would cause Biz to take over. But at least I can give you guys 3 meals a day and a warm cozy bed while you're here. Isn't that nice?
Need your mommy.
I know I'm taking our lives by saying this, but now you're totally useless.
but so they pretend to be on our side, while secretly working against standard good cop, bad cop bullshit. We're not friends. From Mario, you could call me Striker. Extraordinary is unfazed by such simple coercion tactics.
Up and at 'em.
You know, that actually kind of makes sense. Kind
If
of.
you're good, I'm good.
If the bad one mistreats us enough, we'll beg for the good one to return, or perhaps even trust it.
What?
You try to get up some cheap, lazy, I know you're in there somewhere type moment, aren't you?
Joke?
Even I think that joke sucks. You've truly outdone yourself, monkey.
You're serious.
You guys really do have a point, though. I guess I need to prove myself instead of just sitting here
We
complaining.
all play a part.
Yeah, such a thing would be helpful, I'm sure. Oh, I know. I can provide your main motives to not kill each other. Would you like
Share
that?
your thoughts.
I beg your pardon. This is through mine and to help you guys stop your thoughts about murder and escaping.
Insensitive!
We can survive together. Are you kidding?
That's a misconception.
I can't think of a great many ways that this man would go wrong.
Justice sees all.
But at least you're trying.
Let me check my database.
Huh?
LOL.
LOL. So this is the part where they stare at each other with suspicion or something.
What?
Alright, the voices are back. You know what? Is that what we're supposed to do?
Students.
Students, I think it's for the best if you disregard everything that Kokorosu
Stop
said.
right now.
Don't be alarmed by this killing game business. But don't antagonize Bizarroso if you see him either.
Please see me afterwards.
Please just try to stay calm until morning, alright?
Ask anyone else.
If you say so. We're running in time limit though.
May we endure these trying times.
I assume you're speaking of the Yasura that the other half threatened us with.
Well, maybe.
Right, for now, please don't concern yourselves with that either.
It could be.
This is like just another intimidation tactic. An empty one, as I believe will be rescued in a few days. We might not be able to contact the outside world, but they'll come looking for us, I'm sure of it. You're very eager to get us to stop thinking about the danger we're in. Yeah, though, please help with
We
Shoko.
must part for now.
Very well. Yato easily picks up Shoko, throws him over his shoulder, and follows the professor upstairs. That the direction was certainly unpleasant.
Extortion!
I agree with Corey, we need to...
Did you catch that?
We gotta get rid of the monkey man.
I'm certain of it.
I knew he would say man. I knew he would say man at the end of that. It's just a monkey. It's not half man.
No one is perfect.
From a certain perspective, are we all not just... Shut up, you know what I mean. Shut up, you know what I mean. Who cares if it blackflips and strangles people? It can't be invincible.
Done and done.
Yeah, there has to be some kind of essential processing unit or server that we could target.
Know that.
I'm surprised you know such complex lingo, Taro. You've taken apart as many devices as I have. You started to pick up this stuff.
Nourish the thoughts.
I abundantly disapprove of this line of speculation.
Morally correct?
The only way to leave this island is through peaceful means. If we resort to violence, we risk alienating our only ally.
Seems right to me.
You mean the good cop monkey? I thought we established that it's faking it for some hackneyed sci-fi trope or whatever.
Hearing this noise.
Oh yeah, all this good going for it's giving us motives or something. But I ain't motives mean to convince you to kill, nothing to stop you.
Never fear.
Even if he is fully trustworthy, we are in desperate need of... Oh, I don't know why I clicked already. Furthermore, the Soaring Last Judge is one's actions, not the people they have happened to share a body with.
You know about that.
Right. We admitted to trapping us in those escape rooms.
Did I mess up?
Well, I suppose we could at least find this power button. I hope we won't have to use it. Glad we're on the same page. Since we're sure about this. I share spell grammar to deal with mechanical enemies. It's a QR code. It's a QR code that will... Why did I forget to do our voice? It's a QR code, barcode scanner. I wonder if we can get Coco to scan it. I doubt it. I won't do you... And why do you have something so delicate? A magician never reveals their secrets.
Bear with me.
No.
Let's not devolve into meaningless squabbles. If it helps, may I suggest some SNS to help take our minds off of things.
It can't be.
Why do you keep bringing up saunas? You were nearly cooked extra crispy in that escape room after you had enough heat.
Huh?
Wow, cool! I had no idea someone could look so calm and so angry at the same time. I better take notes for a future performance.
Say so.
Personally, I think anxiety might actually help in our situation.
I never asked for this.
That creature's idea of a killing game might seem absurd to us now, but if we're trapped here for long enough, people might start getting ideas.
Go right ahead.
Wouldn't it be easy to kill me for sure? Sneak up behind and then slice out for Toya. Ooh, or maybe you could manipulate me and playing the fool during the trial. Just don't hear quite the same as everyone else.
Let's just move on.
That's not funny.
Not listen.
It's not my fault I use humor to cope. Toya does a quick little tap dance while spinning her ear trumpet around in her hands.
Say, does the horn actually work as a hearing aid?
Dazzle the crowd.
Course not, it's... Course not, it's a proper use to get laughs out of people. Don't worry, I got the real things too. Though at this point I don't really need them no more.
Word.
I see. I was wondering why you would carry such a thing. It felt a bit dark if you don't mind me saying.
You got it, chum.
Yep, my humor gets... Okay.
I'll be honest.
This is quite the conversation for a group of could-be killers to have. Yes. If you must accuse anyone of committing murder in the future, I would place my bets on the affront to God and science which thrives on the tears of children.
This isn't the first time.
Are you talking about me?
I am deeply disappointed.
Yuta, such words are simply unforgivable.
What a bad idea.
Why, do you expect it to be a victim instead? I can say I don't see it.
I'm scared.
Oh my, what a terrifying expression. It's fine. I mean, what I'm gonna do about these insults? Tell my parents to hear.
What in tarnation?
Ha! Oh no, how sad.
Oh.
Ouch. Now I feel like the villain here.
Carry on then.
I, on the other hand, do not. I was merely speaking my mind as I do in my sermons.
This requires special attention.
Do your sermons typically involve such tactless remarks?
Well?
I consider myself to be rather tame, at least compared to members of certain other denominations. Pray that you never face the dread of a smiling man in monochromatic attire at your door.
Self-awareness.
As a matter of fact, we have all faced such dread before. We've been feeling it ever since you opened your mouth. You again don't have security with me. Folks like you usually get chased about by the hounds.
Let's not overdo it.
I certainly have my works cut out for me. Let's start with the simple assassination first. Participation for you two is mandatory. Please, I haven't done stretches in years. I paid someone else to do that for me.
Who would what?
Well, it looks like they're all in high spirits. It seems like they'll be fine on their own. In the meantime, I should probably head to the second floor. Professor did recommend we get some rest.
Hello?
Ah, hero. Are you heading up already? Honestly, I don't blame you. It's been such a crazy day, I would never have guessed that I'd end up in a situation like this. Wait, weren't you one of the first people to say we were kidnapped? Well, yeah, I always knew of that possibility, but I expected it to be some slimy union busting oligarch. Not some crazy murder monkey. But regardless of who or why, I'm glad that no one seems to be taking that killing game business too hard.
I'm not sure.
No one in the right mind would attempt something so vicious. That beast creatures deserves a rude awakening. Yeah, honestly, despite this absolute dumpster fire of a day, I actually had a lot of fun. We are trying to cope in my own weird way, but I actually like getting the chance to meet you all, yes, even Shoko.
Not see that coming.
That or you finally lost it, seriously, even the twerp? Hey, anyone with the balls to stand up to the authority like he did deserves a little respect in my book. That and a few short jokes.
Yeah.
Point taken, I suppose.
Oh, you.
But enough about that, loser. You're a great exploration partner, puzzle dude. Thanks for putting up with me for so long.
I'm flattered.
Thanks, it was nice to meet you too. Alright then, I'm gonna go back to chatting with everyone. These idiots need someone to shoot that crazy idiots, no? Damn. Good night, stay safe. I think Mara helped me out a lot today. It's great to see someone with so much positive energy, especially in a certain situation like this. I'm not gonna say it. Oh. Alright, finally. I don't want to talk to you guys anymore. Right side. Oh, shit. Oh. Alright. Damn, this bloom is crazy. Is that Fuyuhiko? That's Fuyuhiko. Lil Jit. For sure. That guy. Manzo. Alright, that's me. Alright, that's Iki. Empty room. Oh. There's an empty room. Oh, hold on. There's an empty door. There's no nameplate on this door. It's probably not in use. Let's keep that in mind. Empty door. As I reach for the door, I'm interrupted by voices behind me.
A concerning tale.
Hello again.
Oh, hello, Hiroaki. You seem a bit on edge. But I'd like you to know that Shoki is now resting comfortably in his room. Strangely enough, only a part of his neck was injured. A small area in the front appeared badly listened. Weird, if he was strangled, shouldn't his neck have similar wounds on all sides?
Perhaps.
Are you certain?
How would you do such a thing?
Maybe. It could be.
It would give us a common enemy, someone to fight against that isn't each other. It would ruin the stakes, as corny as it sounds.
As ever. People of the earth.
Perhaps all the murder's threats ring hollow, if that's true. There's still a chance that we can resist.
You are sorely mistaken. That's impossible.
It's impossible to predict what would happen if we divide, and I can't bear to see another one of my students get hurt.
It can't be.
It hurts knowing just how powerless I am in this situation. I apologize for bringing up such a thoughtless idea. I'm sure they'll be okay from what I saw. Moral is still high enough for us to be cracking crude jokes at each other.
Thank you. I always had high hopes for you.
But so many have managed to make friends already. And if the yellow monkey was speaking the truth, then his anti-motives could surely help keep our spirits high.
What can I say?
Yeah, I'm sure everything will work out eventually.
Academic.
Once we escape and capture the people behind this, I'm sure we'll all become the best friends. It's funny, despite everything that's happened, I'm still excited for our future. Professor Nakagawa has a small smile on her face as he says that. I just believe in her promise. I'm sure that class safety will bring about the future they truly deserve. Whew. If Biss really wants us to kill each other, shouldn't he have made it unbearable to live here? I'd force our hand a lot faster. Maybe Goku really is trying to best to keep us comfortable. If that's true, then there's a chance we can all get through this. No, it's more than that. I'm sure we will. Now let's go to try and if we can count on the fact that we'll be rescued soon. Just the impossible web of today's innumerable mysteries weighs on my mind as I think. As the center lies the question most perplexing of all. Who's behind all of this? If Goku and Biz really are artificial intelligence, then the question remains as to who created them and how. As much as I wanted to attend, I never saw Bitokukawa as the type of school where people had such. And yet the technology clearly exists. I can attest to that with certainty after today. Whoever they are, they're probably keeping close tabs on us. I bet they're hoping that someone will snap. Hoping that someone will indulge them and join in on their vicious game. At the very least, I know I can trust Professor Nakagawa and the other students. They all seem incredibly genius. Why is she actually still... Did we get her name? Why is she actually still called Crow A? And of course she's here. Whoa, how am I moving? How am I moving around? This is not human movements, this. This is not human movements, what I'm doing here. Like, he's doing like this. How's he moving like that? He's flying. Alright, go, eh? Let's hear it. Why is she still called... We got her name. Was it a hard... I don't remember what the teacher said about her name. But I don't feel like it was a hard name at all. Just the name I don't remember because the game doesn't let me remember it. If that makes sense. He was almost completely silent whenever I was chatting in the dorm lobby earlier. Oh, it's you. Is everything okay?
Hello.
Yeah, I guess. It's important, alright?
I understand.
I understand. Is there a reason why you need me specific?
That's weird.
Is that teacher Shiori?
Professor Nakagawa.
Bear with me.
Yeah, she's really bad news.
Be serious.
Not this again.
Give me a second.
No, I mean it. She's a liar. And a bad one at that. The group might have brought her measly excuses, but I didn't.
That's not right.
None of what she said is true. She confirmed my suspicions when she let us here.
Excuse me?
I
What?
have a theory.
While the rest of you panicked and ran without thinking, I tried the door to another building locked.
I'm done with this.
How could she possibly know that only the doors were unlocked? How could she possibly know that the power in this building was on? She knows what's going on here, Hiroaki. We're all just following her script.
That's suspicious.
Is any of this at least a little suspicious to you?
How do you rate girl A? I ship her with question mark because it's the same joke. Hey. Kill Cure is copying JayJanLee. That's it. Yeah, I'm saying it now. Kill Cure is copying me. First, there is an ultimate architect. Of course, and they obviously made her hot as hell, just to mess with me, just to pull the strings at me. And now they are making the same gag as what I did with question mark. Only this time it's girl A. Preposterous. They're copying me. No wait, they're referencing me. Let's say that. Let's keep. I'm the ultimate terrorist now. Girl A, step aside. I'm the ultimate terrorist now. Kill Cure is referencing JayJanLee. That's my theory. That's my theory. Girl A, same gag as question mark. Boom. Ultimate architect. Who did that though? Right? They are referencing me. This game, this entire game is a JayJanLee reference. Mic drop.
Of course you don't agree.
No, it's just, you know what it takes to be an ultimate instructor?
What does that have to do with...
First you have to be an ultimate yourself. Not only that, you have to graduate with nothing short of impeccable grades. You are required to be on good terms with every staff member. I spent years assisting them as a secretary. Even then, it's not a guarantee.
I've worked hard.
Anyone who goes through a process as rigorous as that must be seriously committed to Bitokukawa. Especially since this could just as easily get a normal job somewhere else. As an ultimate, you have no shortage of options.
Your point being?
Am I clear?
My point is that even though I've only met Professor Nakawa today, I can tell she's extremely devoted to this school from her title alone. Someone like that, someone like her, would never trap us all in some crazy killing game, much less lie about doing so to our faces. It's absurd. It's far more likely that the person behind this just has it out for the school. It's not uncommon for people to be jealous of Bitokukawa and its prestige. Until we have some definitive proof about any of this, I need you to stop throwing around such horrible accusations. Please? Her tense frown gives way to a tired expression of resignation.
No, I'm trying my hardest.
Fine, I won't say anything else.
I'm sorry, I know it's a bit harsh of me, but we need...
No, I understand. I need to stop thinking the worst of all this.
It would help if I just calm down and approach this slowly. Trying to solve things like this has always given me tunnel vision. Sometimes for the better, sometimes for the worse. I'm sorry, but thanks Hiroaki, really. No problem. I'm here if you need to talk or whatever.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Good night, I think. Alright. Alright. The first time I met her, obviously, I was kind of hating. She's alright. She's alright. If we're gonna become an outlet for her to just, you know, throw her crazy theories out there, that's pretty fire. That's pretty fire.
Bye.
Doesn't matter. I'm glad we won't have to deal with that anymore. No, where was I? All right. Could it really be a coincidence that this happened just months after he was arrested? I know it wasn't exactly perfect, but surely he couldn't have done anything to warrant something like this. If only I could talk to him right now. I think I might actually want one of his cheese. Okay. It's getting to that hour that I just can't read. Or just can't speak, it's more likely. Because I have to be the one to motivate myself this time. This game of death and cruelty. So long as we're unyielding in our virtue, there's no way we're going to lose it. Yes, the defining trait of Bitco, our ultimate student. Achieving greatness in the eyes of others, no matter the cost. That is my goal. Once I accomplish that, I will finally have to write to call myself the ultimate apprentice.
Surprised to see me? Worthless. All of you. My oh my.
In fairness, I'm mere chicks of the
Let's
line.
see how this turns out.
Alright, someone is wearing a mask, huh? I saw a performance.
And so, our performance begins.
Why is the name question mark if we already we know their name by now, right? So why is the name question mark?
The stage is set. The curtain has
Except if someone else
risen.
is talking right
And
now.
all 16 of it's amusing how little they suspect. Though he'd already revealed the true nature of our little game, none paid his words any heed. Of course, this wouldn't have gone so smoothly without the marvelous work of our star player. I almost regret my plans to dispose of them. Just you wait, my wonderful audience. Soon, you'll be all too aware that not a shred of hope remains for these miserable airworms. I am the Lord of Delusion, the wisdom of reprisal, and the patience of 1,000 years. The id to his ego, the animus to his anima, the yin to his yang. In a word, you may call me his shadow. Go forth, former ultimates!
Alright. Yeah, okay, I got a little bit strained there at the end. I feel like that's pretty obvious, but I mean, I realized, you know, around the time when I was getting a bit, you know, strained of doing this, it was around the time that I realized the prologue was almost done, so I didn't want to stop. Benjamin Sweden Gilson. Sweden as a nickname, alright. How do I rate Kill Cure? I don't need to see all that. Of course, shout out to everyone that went ham with this game. No load game, yep. Obviously, shout out to everyone that's been working on this game. This game is good. It's very good. It looks pretty. Characters are pretty. I can't really say a lot about it. It's interesting. It's definitely interesting. Is it my favorite danganronpa? I definitely am more hyped for its chapter 1 that I am to continue danganronpa. Not damn.
to continue Danganronpa another, but that's just because the quality of this is just far, far better. But it's probably... What's my favorite Danganronpa actually? I don't know. Which one do I enjoy the most? Not gonna lie, it's kind of a it's a rival. It's a rival. I enjoy Danganronpa Mortalis Perpetua the most. The reason it's kind of a rival is because it's a real life, you know, Danganronpa in real life, just like me. Kind of started around the same time as JayJanLee. I started a little bit earlier. So yeah, that's why they're kind of a rival. But yeah, I like their work. They're a rival, but they're the good kind of rival. They're the rival I respect to have. But anyway, that was pretty fire. Obviously, Naomi, always the top fictional crush of all time. It was never ever, where is she? Stop. It was never Twilight Princess, Zelda, never. It was always Naomi. I just knew she was hot as hell. Okay, time for the transition. Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching the debut of JayJanLee's weekend stream Soul. The streaming show where we play more than just one game. There's one game in the main event, but there's more in the entire roster to enjoy. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Normally, the stream wouldn't stay on the channel. Bros would stream for 8 hours. Yeah, kind of long. Normally, this wouldn't stay on the channel, but because I couldn't record, it's staying on the channel now. So yeah. And also, I usually it's been long. It's been long. I probably wanted to stop earlier, but because the prologue, the moment when I felt like quitting, I also felt like the prologue was about to end. So I was kind of locked in. I was locked in a space of no escape. I couldn't escape. Oh shit! All right. But before we go, I guess. I mean, all right. Patreon. Yes, you can see it here. Look at this. All my social medias. All JayJanLee. Patreon. All JayJanLee. You can find me on there. You can see. If you don't pay for it, you can still see a little bit of the videos because they are previews. Next week, Suit. And of course, JayJanLee episode 19. I think. Episode 19. Yeah. Alright. Whatever you do, do not make fan art of me with either Naomi or that light skinned girl. Do not do that. Do not even dare. Do not do that, okay? That's not cool. That is not what we're about. I don't care. Alright, let's hit some good ass music. Hold on. You know what? Let's do one more thing. Let's do one more thing. Why? Because I want to do it. Alright, the weekend stream Soul is already off air. It's already done. Now it's just, something I still needed to do. Usual presets. It's starting up. Transition. Alright, we're here. Next schedule. I still needed to make this, so I'm just gonna make it now. Boom. Boom. You can all disappear. Leave. Never. I mean, you can just go. Actually, there's nothing on Sunday. No, there's no content on Sunday. Not next week. Weekend stream song. Go to the data, the JJ, the video, the JJ, thumbnails. Yeah. Look at all these thumbnails. Maybe I should do a thumbnail tier list someday. Maybe next week at Stream Soul. I don't know why I'm searching for it instead of just typing it. Actually, this is way better. Yeah. Yeah, put it in there. Yeah, look at the thumbnail. Look at the boy. Look at me posting. Alright, hit it. This is obviously for Instagram if you're not following me on there yet. What are you doing? What are you doing? If you're not following me on there yet, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? You get to know what I'm gonna post next week and even some sneak peek pictures. I mean, you can also just you know, I guess you could also, you know, check out the Patreon if you want to be bored. Alright, obviously YouTube. Wait, I guess, do I have a Spotify logo? Okay, this music will just be released. I don't know if I have that actually. Nah, never mind. Never mind. They don't matter. Obviously, the thumbnail of the next JayJanLee is here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Stop. 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 Alright. You know, maybe some music in the back. I feel like some music in the back would actually be nice. What kind of music do you want to play? Alright, fine. Alright, now only one thing is needed for this beautiful piece. Beautiful piece. Alright, kind of a reveal that wasn't supposed to be. Nah, this should also be on there. Did I just freeze this? I mean, it doesn't really matter where I post it actually. Damn. Alright, what day should I post this one? I feel like just Monday. Yeah. I'm just gonna post Monday. Boom. Alright, obviously YouTube. What time Monday? It will probably be in the morning. I always post shorts in the morning. Well, at least the Dutch morning. Let me see what I need. What is this? Whatever. Yeah, social logos. Okay, got a lot. Obviously TikTok. And Instagram. Yeah, that's fine. Whoa, that was a big one. Boss. Alright. Just putting it here for all the world to see. And now we can give it a little border to pick it up. Yes. Give it a nice color, maybe a little bit of a purplish. Very nice, very indeed nice. That should be enough. Now, obviously.
Feeling free.
Ooh.
Feeling free.
Yeah.
Got you new, huh? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Running through the mother I had. Don't need to listen to a word he says. My mind is open for the things I get. Feeling free. Fighting for my dreams come true. If you need my help, then it will come true. Stripping off the people that thought they knew. Feeling free. Feeling like sunshine in all blue. Me and gang, there's nothing new. Live it up like what they say. Got you chasing from night to day. Killing the excitement from within. Join all the worries away. In the pen now I can free any from my group. Then we can break out of this loop. Picking up the torch where they let it by. Watching till the end like a cinema. Blah, we keep talking that talk. Nah, fast forward like the rampart. We see now, don't let it flee. We need to succeed, so sting like a bee. That was the key. The chance of laughter for me. Going through the mud I had.
What is it? Oh yeah. Powerful. No. Two. Episode 19, I believe. On the top of my head. So we just spionage real quick. I don't have it open. I feel like this should be episode 19.
It's time to escape the beginning. He left it unfinished. Take out the what's the gun.
Yep. Alright, I was right.
Don't need to listen to a word he says. My mind is open for the things I get. Yeah, feeling free.
Let me just check this out real quick.
If you need my help, then I will come through. Flipping off the people that thought they knew. Yeah, feeling free.
That's it. Alright. Looks good. Next week's schedule. Give me that shit. Oh damn, I was looking dapper here.
Then just going up. The piece is heading down. But you already knew what's up. Yeah, I did. The piece went further south. See it. He who started it disappeared as soon as it hit. Quickly it hit shit. But the resolve evolved when it hit a wave of the water.
Oops.
Yes, it silenced down when the noise became a bother. And we despised each other.
Alright.
Hit a wave of the water. Yes, it turned around to head somewhere nicer.
That should be good enough.
Silence, yeah. The fight at ocean, Moses. Reduced but still overdoses. When the souls get lost in flames.
Alright.
Find the pride and shift.
I'm gonna post this all in obviously on obviously Instagram. I need to make one more thing and then I'll post it on Instagram. So yeah. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it a lot. Let me just see real quick.
We despised each other. Hear the wave of the water. Yes, it turned around to head somewhere nicer.
Yeah. Thank you guys for watching this stream. I appreciate it. It was fun. I hope the next one won't be as long as this one. Because this was actually meant to, you know, be a shorter stream. But then I just got stuck in this prologue prison. So yeah, yeah, goodbye guys. Good.